ERT, you can bite my ass and take your green crayons
Leave
and rub
Earth
them
alone.
all over a Crisco can.
Earth, even Earth are playing. All right.
Earth's my buddy.
We getting ready to...
Hey, everybody. I'm so sorry. I canceled at the last minute this morning. I thought about going live, but then again, I didn't. But there was some unfinished business. I'm going to let the person I was on panel with a couple of months ago, I'm going to let her take care of that unfinished business. That is on her. I prefer her to take care of it and not me. Even though I was on that panel that night, it's just best for her to take care of it because this is her stuff that she has to take care of. And I will be there for her when she does do this. But right now, I want her to take care of anything that she has to on her end when it comes to Lolli. Now, I'm going to go in on Lolli because I was listening to the stream that was being reviewed that night on Cold Case Crystal's panel without the commentary. And I was picking up on some things that I missed a while back during that time. Now, I'm going to go over the whole Mother's Day thing. I'm not going to go over all of it. Just a little bit of Lolli's part and a little bit of Annabella's part. Annabella, you're back on my shit list, girl. You need to quit talking shit. Okay? I know you're behind the scenes talking shit. Don't think I don't notice. Okay? Don't think I ain't been getting emails from people that you've been talking shit. You need to knock that shit off. Girl, if you're going to talk shit, get on your platform, fire up that live button, and start talking shit about those that you have a very dislike for. Okay? Say it with your whole chest. Stand 10 toes down on it. Because that whole behind the scenes talking shit, that is so fucking high school, okay? You're a grown ass adult. Start talking shit and say to the people that you have something to say to, okay? Stop it. Fucking immature, I swear. Fucking hate immature people. Anyway, sorry, I had to go on that little tangent. Anyway, I split them up into two. We got Lolli's part and we got Annabella's part. But first, I want to go over Bullhorn. I'm sorry, guys. I miss Bullhorn. I really do. I know she's on the run. Okay, I know. She on the run. Bullhorn, you're going to jail. You're going to jail, ho. And Betty, if you're in Mississippi, you got exactly 24 hours to get to Tennessee. Because today's the 7th. Didn't you know? Tomorrow you have that court with Katie, Proudfoot, and the Bar Sox. Ooh. And look, I'm going to be very honest with you guys. Say if she doesn't show up, okay? And I really don't think she will. I'm just saying, that's my opinion. I really do believe they will give her that protection order. I really do. And I'm going to keep my fingers crossed and I'm going to hope and pray they do. I really do. I've been telling y'all that she is freaking dangerous. But nobody wants to believe me. Nobody wants to believe me. That's okay. I get it. Now, let's listen to this horse shit. Now, Betty, don't think I didn't hear you making some threats. And if we have time, I'll play it. If we have some time, I'll play it. Because you were talking about Chris's little girl again. You need to lay off that little girl. I swear, you're becoming obsessed with that little girl. What is your deal with her? Leave her alone. Quit talking about her. She is not your concern. You are not her mother. You are not her auntie. You are not her grandmama. You are in no relation to her. Leave her alone. Quit inciting fucking hate. God, lady, stop it. Haven't we taught you anything yet? I swear it goes in one ear and out the other. I mean, Lord have mercy. And quit tagging Tennessee in your titles, because you ain't in Tennessee. You should just put in your titles where you are, because, I mean, you let half the world know where you are anyway. So why don't I just put Sebastian, well, leave Sebastian's name out of it. I mean, you need to stop with that shit. Just put, I need your help, Mississippi, because that's where you said you were. But we're going to listen, so let's get to it. And for God's sakes, lady, put a damn shirt on.
Hey guys, it's nice to see everybody on TT
today.
I haven't been here a lot lately. And so we're going to be getting back to Sebastian Rogers, the 15-year-old boy that disappeared from his home in Hendersonville, Tennessee, and the people that his mother, he was in the home with alone at the time of his disappearance, allegedly. And so many of you guys know that there's been a lot of stuff going on, in this case, a lot of this.
There's no allegedly, Betty. You can, take that word out. Okay, you didn't have to say allegedly. He was in the home with his mom. You knew that. I knew that. We all knew that. Because she said that. Okay. And Betty, you've been saying that for, I don't know, since you started covering this case. But you've been doing it the wrong way. I digress.
Stuff going on with me in this case, a lot of lies, a lot of swearing and lying under oath.
What lies, Betty? I mean, sorry guys about the echo. What lies, Betty? Can you elaborate on that? You can't, can you? No, I don't think you can. We can elaborate on it. As a matter of fact, I think I might have a couple sound bites. I don't know. Let's see. Oh no, that's a crybaby one. I mean, you are a crybaby, Betty. Oh, how's this one, Betty? Because this one goes according to what you think of yourself. I mean, you certainly do know more than everybody, right? Because this right here, this says it all.
I know what I know, and I know what I know.
What about that one, Betty? You seem to know everything. Is that a lie? No, I don't think so. Oh, what about this one?
And I love triggering you. And I'm going to continue to do it until you get the message.
What about that one? Is that a lie too? I don't think so. No. So, please tell me where are the lies? Can't answer that, can you? I don't think so.
To this case. But at the end of the day, we need to get back on track and, really denounce these distractions that everybody has been dealing with, including
How about you get your butt back in your car and drive to Tennessee and get this whole court thing over with? Because the sooner you get it over with, well, the better. You can get back to doing what you think you're actually accomplishing, which is, I mean, let's just be honest, you're accomplishing nothing. You're doing nothing. But go on, do you, girl. But get in the car and go to Tennessee, get this whole court thing over with. Okay? I mean, see how easy that is?
myself, all these non-stop distractions. So many of you know I made my way to Mississippi. Oh, thank you, Dee. It's nice.
See, told you she in Mississippi. Betty, what are you doing in Mississippi? Betty, I heard you had night vision goggles. What do you need night vision goggles for? You know those are particularly used in the woods. You don't plan on going in the woods you don't plan on going in the woods, do you? I mean, girl, I hope you planned your shit kick. I hope you packed your shit kicking boots because, and better clothes. Let's put that out there, better clothes. Because you remember when you went out in the woods, what was it? About a year and a half ago, guys. Remember? When she went looking for that little boy in the Florida woods? All of 17 seconds, bitching, moaning, and groaning. That it was so hot. She had stickers going up her pant legs, in her shoes. She even brought hot coffee. Actually, it was just coffee, but it got hot because it was hot outside. Remember that, Betty? I think you do. But yeah, night vision goggles are particularly used for the woods. Unless you're planning on looking for Bigfoot. I mean, I don't know what you're using those for. But go on.
To see you all coming in. It's not giving me a reel, so I don't know how many people are up in here right now, but I do want to say thank you. I'm Bullhorn Betty. This is the Bullhorn Betty TikTok channel, as you guys can see. And I recently went to Mississippi on a fact-finding journey, and also to make that community aware of Sebastian missing and try to find.
Betty, as if Mississippi didn't know that Sebastian is missing. I mean, you think that nobody knows that he's missing. Did it ever occur to you that states around the world didn't know that he was missing? I mean, hell, I get HLN on my television. Even though I don't watch television, I've actually turned the television on at one point, and oh, what did I find? An interview with Seth Rogers and shithead Tony Mathis. On my television. That's right. Go figure, right? And there are plenty of people around this world that do have HLN on their cable television that have seen it. So I'm pretty sure that people in Mississippi have seen it. They have internet. Come on, Betty. Why are you really in Mississippi? You're on the run. You're evading. And I don't think it has anything to do with the Florida storm. I mean, hell, you have gone through how many storms in Florida over the years? I mean, you completely bitched about your roof for 2 years.
Find any kind of leads that might tell me where he may be, or where his parents may have been, what their schedules were, things of that nature, right? To find out if they have anything to do with his disappearance, because let's face it.
Hold up. You what? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna go back a minute. Hey, Shelby, if you're still in the chat, can you type for me real quick? I need to make sure. I need to make sure you're blue, please. Thank you, dear. All right. Okay. I went back 20 seconds. I gotta hear this one more time.
Mississippi. Oh, thank you, Dee. It's nice to see you all coming in. It's not giving me a reel, so I don't know how many people are up in here right now. But I do want to say thank you. I'm Bullhorn Betty. This is the Bullhorn Betty TikTok channel, as you guys can see. And I recently went to Mississippi on a fact-finding journey, and also to
hold on a second. Let me see. Make sure I got everybody. Wendy, we got Shelby, we got Baton Rouge. Hey, baby girl. Tanga, where are you? You better be here, girl. I'm telling you. You better stay in the chat. Welcome in, Victoria. Welcome to the channel, honey. Got everybody. Madison, honey. Okay, sorry, guys. I went on a little tangent. Hey, Flies. Hey, Spitfire. Okay, good. Shelby, you're blue. I'm glad. Alrighty. Shelby's blue. Y'all be nice to Shelby. She's awesome. I'm here. Tanga, stop trying to look pretty for everybody. I'm jealous. Tanga always trying to look pretty. Well, she is pretty anyway. She'll make me jealous. Love you, Tanga. Hey, Heather, my feisty, fiery sister. Yes, Tanga, you are gorgeous.
Make that community aware of Sebastian missing and try to find any kind of leads that might tell me where he may be or where his parents may have been, what their schedules were, things of that nature.
Okay, Betty, I'm going to ask you this. Why on God's green earth would anybody in Mississippi know anything about Katie and Chris? And what makes you think they've visited Mississippi? Do you not hear yourself? What makes you think that these people in Mississippi, wherever you are, whatever town you're in, what makes you think they know Chris and Katie's schedules? Are you serious right now? But how many hours of sleep did you get? Okay, hold on. Oh, I gotta slow this hooker down. Hold on. I think 125 is fine. I think that one's better.
As you guys can see. And I recently went to Mississippi on a fact-finding journey, and also to make that community aware of Sebastian missing and try to find any kind of leads that might tell me where he may be or where his parents may have been.
Okay. So she went to Mississippi to try to find leads to where Sebastian may be. Okay. Okay, that's a pretty big leap, Betty, from Tennessee to Mississippi. Okay, so Tennessee to Mississippi, I would probably, if I had to guess, from Tennessee to Mississippi. Okay, if I'm guessing numbers here, like give or take the drive, okay. I'm probably gonna have to say probably 6 to 8 hours, maybe. That's just an estimated guess, okay, guys. You guys can figure it out. Your timeline, how long it would take from a drive from there to there. Again, Betty, I'm pretty sure. Actually, no, I am sure that Mississippi is aware of Sebastian gone missing. Okay. Now the parents, Chris and Katie, I don't see what they have to do with Mississippi. I really don't.
Kind of leads that might tell me where he may be or where his parents may have been, what their schedules were, things of that nature, right?
There we go. Okay, Betty, the state of Mississippi, they don't know Chris and Katie. I can guarantee you that. I don't know if they've been to Mississippi. Okay, I'm just gonna put it out there. I don't know if they've been to Mississippi, but what in the hell would anybody know about Chris and Katie? What would they know about their schedules? Where they may have been? What would they know, Betty? That does not make sense. You are just chasing. Betty, you need to go to Tennessee, get this whole court thing over with, and go back home. Why are you so scared? Why do you keep running? Has nothing to do with the storm that you guys have, okay? I get it. Hurricanes, tropical storms, they're scary. I get that, okay? I've been through a couple of them. They were mild, okay? They were mild. Okay? They were in Kentucky, okay? But they were mild. I've also been through a hailstorm too. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. But I get why you don't want to go home. You don't want to get a knock on the door and say, "Here, you've been served, bitch." I get that. You don't want that knock on the door. Nobody does. But I don't see what Mississippi has to do with Chris and Katie and what that town may know about their schedules or where they may have been. So you're just chasing your tail at this time.
Right? To find out if they have anything to do with his disappearance, because let's face it, this case has a lot of red flags in it, okay?
Betty, you're full of red flags. Okay, that's just for starters. And two, Mississippi has fuck all to do with Chris and Katie. Moving on.
Red flags that Katie and Christopher Proudfoot put out themselves, right? We're just following the information. We're just following their story. That's really what we're doing. One thing that I have found out.
Yeah, Josh B. I see you, baby. If AK does come in here, block his ass. I don't want him in my chat. I don't. I don't want him in my chat. That dude is a fucking nuisance. I see y'all coming in here. I see you, Josh B. I see Stinson. I see you, girl.
Out through this journey to Mississippi is that we've been lied to. From the time.
Oh, we've been lied to, Betty. We've been lied to. For God. Oh, God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 months now. By you. Continuing on.
He got to work, to where he was staying, to, his, everything he's told to people that were fact finding, right? Because he made these statements and we're fact finding those statements. Hey guys, it's nice to see you.
Kimberly.
But one thing I did learn on this journey to Mississippi is that I really don't think Sebastian's anywhere near Mississippi.
Then why? Okay, if he's not anywhere near Mississippi, then what the hell are you doing there? Go. Get out of Mississippi then. God, I can't. Betty, if he's nowhere near Mississippi, then why are you there? How much further do you think you're going to go? Where are you going to go next? Texas? Here, good luck with that. See, the way you talk to people, Betty, that shit don't pass in Texas. Well, certain parts of Texas. I'm just saying. How much further, Betty? Don't you think Delilah misses her mama? See, that's okay, look. That's a puppy. Puppies need to bond with their owners. You can't leave them for long periods of time. I'm just saying. When I got my first puppy, Lord have mercy. I had that dog stuck to my hip for 7 months. 7 months. I couldn't go nowhere without that dog right behind me. Nowhere. I take a shower. She was right outside the shower. I couldn't even close the door without her whimpering and then howling. They need to bond with their owners. You can't just drop them off and then leave them. You know why? Because they're going to bond with the person that you're dropping them off to. That's how it works.
I don't think Sebastian's anywhere near Memphis. So it has kind
of... Okay. He may not be anywhere near Memphis, Betty. People have stated that. The fact of the matter is you're nowhere near Tennessee. Okay. I've actually heard that you've actually been on their local news. YouTuber gets a protection order filed on her. And that was actually comical. I'll be honest with you. When that was sent to me, I was laughing hard. I was. Because, people are finally starting to realize, Betty, how dangerous you are. And I'm glad for that. And I hope this actually sparks more families, more victims that have been harassed by YouTubers like yourself like Molly Golightly, like Dolly Vision, to take action against people like you, like Jaundice. I wouldn't put Jaundice in the category because he's only, I think Quentin Simon's case, that's the first time I've seen him outside someone's house. I think that's the only time I've ever seen him outside someone's house. Now, if he was, on location somewhere, y'all can correct me, but Quentin Simon's location, that was the only place I've seen him. But Betty, Molly, Dolly, I hope it sparks more people to take a stand against tragedy pimps like you guys.
Kind of condensed and consolidated. Now, I'm not saying that there's not some interest on I-40. You guys know that I was very interested in I-40, the I-40 corridor. This is the corridor that takes people from the Hendersonville area down to the Memphis area. Many of you guys know Chris Proudfoot was 3.5 hours away from his home, allegedly.
Okay, Heather, thank you.
And the rest is pretty much history, right? According to his mother, this child went to bed, which was really weird because there's nothing from, it seems like from 6:40 when he took the garbage out to the next morning at 6 a.m., nobody, not even his mother.
He took the trash out at 6:40? Betty, your timeline must be off. Soup, are you still in the building? Soup, if you're still in the building, I have a question for you. Hang on, guys. Sorry, guys. Is anybody anywhere in or around Tennessee? Does anybody know if Tennessee around the time Sebastian went missing, if it's still, sunny, or if the sun's going down and it's still a little bit light outside? Does anybody know that? I'm just curious.
This child went to bed, which was really weird because there's nothing from, it seems like from 6:40 when he took the garbage out.
Okay, she said 6:40. I think her time's a little bit off because it was dark outside and he had a flashlight when he took the trash out. So I'm curious. Is it dark at 6:40 at night in Tennessee or not? Because I think her time is off. If someone can tell me that, I'd appreciate it.
To the next morning at 6 a.m., nobody, not even his mother, laid eyes on him, right? According to his mother's statement, they came home from the Texas Roadhouse. He took the garbage out because that's his chore. Remember, let's don't forget that. It's his chore to take out the garbage. And she basically said that he had been in his room since, playing in his room. So therefore, she hollers out at 9 o'clock,
you guys.
Go to bed. He says, okay, I love you, mommy. I love you, puppies, and he goes to bed. So allegedly, according to Katie's statement, nobody's really seen Sebastian in the flesh, eyeball to eyeball after around 6:30 by her own words, because he was already in his bedroom playing when she told him to go to bed.
All right.
There was a thud. The times changed. The original thud time was at 11:30 at night. The new time is at 10 p.m. at night. And, everything is all thanks, Miss Ricky.
Okay. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you for letting me know. Hold on.
Playing when she told him to go to bed. There was a thud. Thud times changed. The original thud time was at 11:30 at night. The new time is at 10 p.m. at night. And, everything is all thanks, Miss Ricky. It's nice to see you. Everything else is just, it feels like it's changed an awful lot because here we are.
Betty, a lot of things with you have changed. Your stories have changed. You've got Tony in your ear. That's for sure. Okay, you've got Tony in your ear. I question him, and I question the things that he tells you. And you do let it slip that you two talk behind the scenes. You do let it slip that you and Seth talk behind the scenes. So I question what they tell you. Because you will ride hard for them. You will. And that's a fact. But is that why you're in the predicament that you're in now? No. You're in the predicament now because you have done nothing but trash and slander and threaten this family. I mean, hell, should we play back the... I mean, I really want to do that again. That was so much fun. The video where you were stalking the Bowersocks and you were rolling by their house at night in the daytime, where you cornered Mr. Bowersocks in broad daylight at a stoplight and you rushed up to his car and you berated him. But they're in the wrong though, right? This is why you're in the predicament that you're in.
Are coming up on the 6-month anniversary, and we all are very confused as to what happened from February 25th and into
Hey, everybody coming in. Hey, Lee.
But I'm on a journey. You know, I'm on a journey related to the story. I'm doing investigation.
You're on a journey with your night vision goggles. I'm sorry, guys. I'll try to picture Betty with night vision goggles on. Oh my God, I can't with her.
Reporting on this. I'm also doing commentary and opining on the information that we have that is factual information, and just trying to make heads or tails of what I can. And at the end of the day, it's hard not to look at Chris and Katie, and I'm not going to sit.
Okay, Kathy. Okay, you're right. You're right. I know. It was Bets being followed and harassed. Okay, I got it wrong. My fault. Lord have mercy.
Here and say anything else. My focus has been Chris and Katie since their constant changes of their story.
Betty, what constant changes? The only person I have heard constantly change their story is Seth. That's it. That's the only one that I have heard constantly change his story. Tony Mathis, on the other hand, why do you think that he hides out over on TikTok? I know why. I don't know. You know what? I'll save that for another night. I know why he hides out over on TikTok. Because he knows he'll get annihilated over here on YouTube. Over on TikTok, he's not going to get annihilated. Because he thinks he's a smooth talker over there. And some of the people that he hangs with, he can smooth talk them because they're naive. They're immature. And I'll just leave it there. But see, he's told several different stories over on TikTok. And you all seem to follow those stories. Anything that he says, you, Betty, the rest of the people on TikTok, they seem to change up their stories as well. They wouldn't know their asses from their elbows, even if it knocked them upside their heads. I'm just saying. And trust me, we all got the footage of it. We've all live streamed it. We've all got the stream still. It's all documented.
And so I have been looking into fact-finding every aspect of their story to make sure that what they're saying is accurate. They're the ones that put the story out there for us to fact-find, and that's exactly what I'm doing. I don't believe this child's in Mississippi. I don't believe this child's in Horn Lake.
Then why are you in Mississippi, dummy? Go away. Get out of that town. You're not, Betty, let's just face it, you're not in Mississippi to ask questions, to make Mississippi aware that Sebastian is missing, to find out if the parents were actually there. Let's just be real here. You're not there to ask people if they knew of Chris or Katie's schedules. What are you really there for? You're hiding out. You can't hide in small towns, okay? If you want to go unnoticed, you'll hide in a big town, a bigger city. All right? Small towns ain't happening. Just saying. No, I won't say that. I won't.
So this is why I'm coming to social media, because you guys have always helped me in the past. I do believe that this child may very well.
Betty, you've been on social media for 3 years. You've been coming to social media, putting out lies, slander. You've been manipulating people. grifting. You've been coming here for how long now? Again, 3 years. When have you ever just stepped back and taken a break? Never. Come on now. Come on. What are you trying to do?
I'll be in the Sumner County area. Now, this is only my opinion, but I know I have a lot of beautiful people out there in Tennessee, and I had.
Did you guys ever figure out why she keeps saying allegedly, in my opinion, as of late? Have you guys ever stopped to think why she's saying that now? Hey, self-aware. Hey, Mal, honey. It's because she knows she's getting served. She's known that. Everybody knows that. She's known. Because, okay, she claims that she doesn't know. Well, all she has to do is look it up, just like she does everybody else. And that's why she's saying, in my opinion, allegedly just saying. Well, she has, I'm going to throw out just saying, because she has been saying that for a little bit, for a little bit before this whole filing thing happened. But allegedly, an opinion, she's been saying that since this whole filing thing started. She's been saying it a lot more, actually. I think she knows that they've been grabbing her strings. And they've been watching her. I think they are watching her, to be honest with you. And this is my opinion. My opinion. I think they're watching her streams. Seeing as Betty hasn't shown up to Tennessee yet. Betty, go to Tennessee. Okay, please. Go to Tennessee. Get this over with. You don't know what the outcome might be. Okay? Only one would guess. But considering that you are dangerous, Betty, you have brandished that you have a weapon, you have put it on your community wall, and people have been dumb enough to freaking show it on their channels, on their streams, knowing that it's against terms of service. Whatever, do you? Say my channel is going to go down if they keep showing it. Anyway, you've even said that you're going to get a weapon if you go to Tennessee. If that's not dangerous, Betty, I don't know what is.
I know I have a lot of beautiful people that have been rooting to bring Sebastian home and to bring Sebastian home safely. And so far, that has not been able to happen, not with law enforcement, not with volunteers, not with his father out there, and definitely not with the Proudfoots that haven't even gotten off their ass. They've done more to try to track me down than they have their own son, which is very disgusting, disturbing, and problematic for me.
Hey, Truth Exposed. Problematic for you. Betty, if anybody talks trash on Seth Rogers, you flip a wig. If anybody talks trash on Tony Mathis, you flip a wig. See, I ain't gonna dog Seth Rogers, but I will dog Tony Mathis because I think he's a waste. And like I said in Shelby Rain's chat yesterday, Seth needs to separate himself from Tony. He needs to get away from him. You know why? Because I don't believe Tony is helping him. I really don't. The more I sit back and I watch these reviews, what is Tony actually doing? Absolutely jack shit. What is he doing over on TikTok? To those on this platform that don't align with Seth Rogers, that don't agree with him, that don't like him, he gets other TikTokers to go after the creators on YouTube. It's already been done. It's just a matter of time before it happens again. But that's okay, Betty. You want that to happen, don't you?
But here's where I need help. I truly believe that this child's somewhere in Sumner County. So I need my friends here, that the ones that love to help, the ones that love to work. We need to find areas, okay?
Then you are in the wrong state. Go back to Sumner County.
I have been researching a lot. I have been looking into a lot.
Betty, you don't know what research is. The only people that do the research for you is Sonia and probably a couple of other mods and some of your chatters. I've never seen you put fingers to keyboard and do your own research. No.
I have been asking a lot of military questions to military people, and I want to start focusing. And this is where all of these you beautiful people out here on social media.
Hang on, guys. Where's Troll Investigates? Troll Investigates, if you're listening, we need to tack on another career of Betty's to her long list of them. We're going to have to tack on a new one.
It can truly help. I need to find every single bridge in Sumner County
Hey, Peaches.
that goes over water. Okay. And not just any water, you know, a little bit of, you know, some type of water with some, at least a foot or more that goes under it. Okay. Maybe 2 feet, maybe a foot.
Why don't you just ask Tony? I'm sure he can find somebody with a boat that'd be willing to go out of town. Have you bothered to ask Tony since y'all are chummy? I mean, why not? Here's where I'm going to call horseshit on this whole military thing, because I don't believe it at all. I really don't.
Foot's a little too shallow. So absolutely, you know, maybe 2 or more feet of water in whatever body of water goes over the bridge. The deeper, the better for me personally. Okay. And I'm looking for these types of bridges and waterways in all of Sumner County. Okay. So that's White, you know, I want even White House, Gallatin, Hendersonville, and any other places I'm not thinking about that might have something or a bridge or an overpass or something that can go over a body of water. We have to.
Hasn't Stephen Crabtree been on the water a lot lately in Tennessee? Because the last time I've seen him on a couple of TikToker streams, he's on the water, searching, on a boat. I doubt he's swimming. Betty, haven't you spoken to Stephen Crabtree on TikTok? Haven't you been on a couple of streams over there where he's appeared? Come on, Betty. You ought to know better. They have searched the water, I don't know how many times in the last 5 months. How much more can they search that water? Or any body of water in Tennessee? Lord have mercy, give me the strength. We paddling pool. I trust a dog in a paddling pool, but Betty, no. I wouldn't even trust Betty with a paddle in her hand. I'd be scared. Betty, I've actually been on one TikTok that I'm soon blocked from, by the way, okay? I've been blocked by her. I don't know why. I haven't done anything to her, but it's whatever. I didn't like her streams. They were boring as fuck. Anyway, she's had Stephen Crabtree on there, and if Summer comes in here, she can vouch for it, because we were both actually trolling her. Well, Summer was, not me. I was just watching and recording. Anyway, Stephen Crabtree went up on her TikTok, and he was speaking, okay, while another woman was out shopping for Stephen Crabtree, getting him supplies. I mean, it looked like she was getting supplies for a teenage boy. I mean, freaking snacks, candy, all this sugar, whatever. Anyway, she was shopping for him. He was out on the water searching. He had been out there all freaking day on a boat. He had all the equipment that he needed to look in the water without having to jump in. So why do you, Betty, need all this stuff to go and look in water? Why? It's been searched. I don't know how many times. You, Betty, are just stalling. You have one day to get to Tennessee. One more day. Stop stalling. Go. Get in the car. Get in Black Beauty. Get in Black Beauty. Sorry, I said booty. Get in Black Beauty and put those tires in gear and burn rubber, honey. You need to go.
remember that both Katie and Chris are Navy. I brought up the pickle bag, that I thought that there's something big missing from their home. That doesn't necessarily mean there's anything big missing from their home. That's just my suspect. I don't even know what to say. My perspective, my suspect. I suspect that there is a large item missing from their home, whether it be a suitcase or a pickle bag or a Rubbermaid container or something like that. Does that make it true? It does not make it true. It is my opinion, and I'm searching for those things. Okay. I may come up a bust. I may come up with pay dirt. I don't really know. A lot of bridges are around. They are around. That's why I need people to send me their maps. I need to know where these bridges are. We need to pin them on a bigger map so we can start looking at those areas. Because when I was talking to military, there's a lot of questions that I asked the military folks on my YouTube channel. I'm not going to get into what I asked them, and I'm not going to get into their answers because, again, I love our military, our men and women, our beautiful people that give us our rights.
Okay, you say you love our military, but you are going to slander. You're going to slander Katie Proudfoot and harass her to no end. And she's military, Betty. But you love our military. Make that make sense, Betty. I question that. Sorry, not sorry. I question that statement that you just made, that you love our military, but you're going to slander a mother of a missing child. And she's military. And you're going to slander another for the same thing. And 13th hour, stop it. It was an accident. I corrected myself. It was an accident.
It's our Constitution, our freedoms here in this country. And sometimes, they are licensed to KILL, right? They are trained to be a lethal tool for our government, right? So they have a palate for things that, us normal Joes, me and you, would not have a palate for. So I've asked them some serious questions about some serious topics when it comes to Sebastian Rogers.
Oh, Lord.
And one thing that across the board from my military, is that they will never find it. Okay, across the board.
You're right.
I'm not going to get into details of what that means. Be kind to all Navy. Yep, retired Navy. And I this is where it kind of gets a little dicey because we have all different branches of military that responded to me several months ago. We had the Army, the Reserves, we had people from the Marines, and
I find that hard to believe, Betty. I really do. Judging by your track record. I really do. Just like I question that you talk to 100 people who have children that are autistic. Because you said that the parents, those 100 people that you talk to that are parents of kids that have autism, that they talk to you as if Sebastian and their kids had something in common, that they had the same autism, which I called that bullshit out. Because I don't believe that those 100 people that you spoke to, that their children has the same autism as Sebastian. That's why I don't believe you. So, and like I said, there are a few forms of autism. There are. It's so simple to look it up. And we did look it up.
And everything like that. I even talked to some of my family. Many of you guys know that I have a lot of family that is in military. My uncle was 30 years. I had a cousin that was in active military in the Army. And so he went through the process of explaining to me how he learned how to make an incinerator. And that, again, he was part of the Navy. And so whenever I said, I was not in the Navy, the Army, he was part of the Army. And so when I told him that Chris and Katie were Navy, the first thing he said is,
I wouldn't want to live in our head, Kathy.
Water. He says that would be the one thing that they think of because that's what they know. Just like he would be thinking land, because that was his training, his natural thing. Husband, retired Navy diver, live in Mississippi. That's what we're going to need. So now you guys are getting the drift of what my next project's going to be, right? We need to be in the water.
Kimberly.
I need to identify these areas. I need to identify them. I really, really am looking highly in
the Shelby, really?
I don't know why I'm going that way. It's just
really, Shelby. Did you really have to put that in my chat? Oh, I am no longer hungry now. Thank you. Atola is useful, and Beth is not. Wake up. You are right. You're so right. They aren't licensed to and they don't have a, they do all they need. That's right, Kathy. Or Katie, you are right about that. Sorry, guys, I'm a little thrown off by Shelby's comment because we had to witness that just a few nights ago. Thank you so much, Shelby. Ugh. That's so gross. Heather, stop it. Y'all are sick. You know what? Y'all just nasty. Y'all nasty. Y'all's nasty. I noticed that she hasn't been laughing so loud lately with that cringe laugh. Yeah, Leeward, you are right about that. My auntie's cousin, next door neighbor, has a cat with 6 nipples, Betty. It doesn't mean I can breastfeed kittens.
Just a hunch for me. There's no real leads that are sending me there other than the fact that that's where Chris Proudfoot grew up. That would be my assumption of where he would be most comfortable. And that's really why I'm looking into that area, is because of his connection to white.
You ain't looking in nobody's area, Betty. You're in Mississippi, remember? Look, it says visit Mississippi. And why are you even in a thumbnail with Sebastian? That's kind of like Jaundice's thumbnails, which are freaky enough as they are. And you need to take them down. You do. We'll look at those later.
White Castle High School. I was out there, spoke to several people in the White House area. I got a good understanding, and I really think that would be his stomping grounds. That was his stomping grounds when he was a child.
Thanks,
he
Shelby.
stomped around quite a bit.
Thank you.
And I really think that he would gravitate back there. My second area is Gallatin. So those are in my order. So I think White House, Gallatin, Hendersonville. So when you're sending me this stuff, related to waterways that have bridges or anything that goes over it, those are where I'm looking at. My primary place, my primary area that I really want to hone in on is White House. Secondly would be Gallatin, and third would be Hendersonville. I think Hendersonville, in all fairness, has been searched thoroughly, not just by law enforcement, but by volunteers that are still currently out there and still currently searching. Sorry, guys, I got to adjust my every now and again.
So there are volunteers out there searching. Why do you need all this equipment? Why do you need all these people to do this stuff for you, Betty? When there's plenty of people already out there looking. See, now you're just stalling. That's all this is. It's just a stall tactic because you are afraid. I know you are. You just have a good way of hiding it. You don't want that protection order, but you really don't okay, nobody really knows if that would go through. Nobody does. Betty doesn't even know. Chris, Katie, the Bauer Sox, they don't even know if it'll go through. They don't. Okay, let's be realistic here. Now, for me, I'm pretty sure it will go through. That Katie and the Bauer Sox will get that protection order. I'm pretty sure they will. Betty, she's afraid.
Again, I got 2 tripods. One works well, one does not. So I try to get it up here so it doesn't fall. And sometimes when I move my legs, it does something to the phone. So there we go. I think, oh, nope, it's not going to stay. So I may have to just hold it. I don't know, but I'll do whatever I have to do. So that's where I'm at right now. We really worked very hard together to map. When we did this several months ago, if you guys recall, I was working 16, 18-hour days with my team, my moderators on YouTube, and we really hit the maps. But now that I've been to Mississippi, now I got a feel. Now that I went to the stores, now that I went to the gas stations, now that I know that it's the possibility of him being comfortable in that area is, to me, not probable. Okay,
You actually wasted time, energy, money, gas, and mileage to even take that trip to Mississippi. Again, it has nothing to do with the storm in Florida. It doesn't. Because how many has she been through? How many? Yeah. And Kathy, I hope you guys are safe. I hope you guys are doing well out there. I hope it's not hitting you guys too hard. So, Betty, you wasted all that time going down the Mississippi for nothing. Mm-hmm.
Possible? Yes, it is possible. Is it possible that Sebastian could be around there? Yes, it is. And the reason why I'm putting it on a low probability scale is because when you look at the whole story and you go back to the beginning and you listen to Chris Proudfoot talk about his job, it sounds like he got the contract in December, and it also sounds like he actually went to work for the crane operation company. The crane operation, yes, Gypsy, I'll tell you that in just a second. The crane operation company in January, and he had came home for a couple weeks in January on the weekends, and then there was this kind of blowout at the house that the neighbors had described, and then Chris just hasn't been home since until the date that Sebastian disappeared. He had not come home, according to the neighbors. So,
did you hear that from the neighbors? Did you hear that from a fake phone call that was busted out by Kathy P, or did you hear that from Jaundice, aka Yellow Fella? Because see, when he was on Brittany J's panel, he actually said that he contacted neighbors. And if that's not going, if that's not going real life, then I don't know what is. But to me, that's going real life. Contacting neighbors when you had no business contacting the neighbors. Yellow Fella, you and your creepy thumbnails. Why are you contacting the neighbors, Jaundice? Stay out of folks' business. Those neighbors, they have fuck all to do with you. You need to leave them alone. You need to stay out of folks' business. You need to stay out of their Facebook. That's just taking the creeper level all the way to 100. And don't deny it, because I've seen you on your streams searching Facebooks. And I'm not talking groups either. I'm talking personal Facebooks, boy. Stop contacting the neighbors. Leave them alone. They don't need to be in this mess.
the reason why I'm picking bridges is because that's going to be the path of least resistance for me, trying to identify some certain things. But going back to Memphis, and hold on, let me get to finish up the Memphis thing. He wasn't there long enough to feel comfortable in that area. Okay, that's what it comes down to for me. Where does he feel the most comfortable? And he was only there 2 months. I don't think he would have learned all the nooks and crannies in 2 months. But I don't know. The reason why I'm looking for bridges is because, to me, Chris and Katie, from my understanding, do not own a boat. Does that mean they couldn't have borrowed a boat? No, it doesn't mean they couldn't have borrowed a boat. But it means that somebody else would have had to know about something. And right now, if this is going the way that my theory believes that this case is going, then they're going to want to keep their circle as small as possible. And they're going to have to use passive least resistance, something that's not going to raise red flags or anything like that, or bring another person, another witness to it. So that's where I kind of get, they don't have a boat. Now, if they had a boat, it'd be a whole different ballgame. So I'm thinking, the time of night, the fact that he disappeared for 17 hours, there has to be something more going on here. And based upon the information I got from my military, I've got a good idea what could have or may have happened in that 17 hours. And so I'm trying to find places of comfort for Chris. And, following the lead that the military have given me, it leads me to the water. I'm not a water searcher. I'm a land searcher. And I'm not a, SARS trained, because I'm not going for microscopic evidence. I'm not going for evidence at all. I'm looking for a human being, a 5'5", 120-pound human being. So, it's pretty easy to gauge the area when you're looking at it like that, right? I'm not looking for.
On Pascal's today, chat was saying Katie didn't raise Sebastian because she was in the Navy. That's such BS. That's like saying no working parent raises their kids. That is BS. I've known single parents who have 3 kids, 4 kids that are single, no help from surrounding families, that still raise their kids while working 1 or 2 jobs. And they still raise their kids, no problem. And they do a damn fine job doing it too. So yeah, that is bullshit. You are correct.
For microscopic evidence. I'm not doing grid searches. I'm not doing anything like that. I am a searcher for a human being, not evidence. Okay. So I just want to make sure that that is clear. And so I'm not really in the water. Do I know how to scuba dive? I sure do. I used to have a scuba. I'm not scuba certified now, but when I was younger, I was scuba certified along with lifeguard certified. So it's like,
it's never good
like riding a bike?
To show up.
I don't know. I haven't looked at scuba gauges in
she knows
20 years. Okay. So I don't really know. All I know is if I had an air pack on my back, I'm going in, right?
And I'm
so
right behind you
we need to look
on
at
that
some
one.
waterways. And I really think we need to hone in on things first. I think the way we can kind of do a process of elimination is honing in on the bridges that go over water. You see?
Betty. Knock, knock. Is anyone in there? Because all I hear is hollow. Did you did you drop your brain somewhere between Tennessee and Mississippi? Once again, they have searched a lot of bodies of water in Tennessee. Stephen Crabtree has searched bodies of water, sometimes twice, actually, but I have to go back and correct myself. If I have to go back up on my backup channel and look at a couple of the streams that I recorded from TikTok, where he was up on a couple of TikTokers' panels, where he came up there and he was still outside searching on the water. Betty, stop saying that you're going to get people to help you go out and look on the water over bridges. They've been searched. I mean, hell, you were hanging out in the gutter, hanging posters, right? Did you even look in those gutters? You know those gutters, they have tunnels, right? Did you even look in those when you were hanging those flyers? I bet you didn't. I bet you didn't. When you were hanging those flyers on them utility poles, did you even go in through the trees and go look for Sebastian? I bet you didn't. I know you didn't, because you filmed yourself. But you only filmed yourself hanging flyers illegally on utility poles. And yes, it is illegal to hang flyers on utility poles. And never ever use staples in wood. Okay? That's hurting our that's hurting our ecosystem. That's hurting our nature. That's hurting our trees. We like our trees, okay? We love Mother Nature. Don't ruin our trees, okay? Use tape next time, Betty. Preferably Scotch tape, okay? Use Scotch tape. They still make it. I mean, hell, I got a couple rolls sitting right here. I stockpiled duct tape, Scotch tape. I even have that paper tape. I don't like that tape. That stuff sucks. I hate it. But I've got a lot of tape. Why? Because I like to stockpile in case I may need it later, even though I may not use it. But at least I have it in case I run out of something. You know, always use tape. Never use staples. End of discussion.
Because you have to look at the path of least resistance. And if that is their Navy, they would most likely gravitate toward water because that's what they know. And it's all about comfort when it comes.
What does the Navy and water have to do with anything, Betty? So you're saying because of Navy, they might put a human in the water to get rid of them. Is that what you're saying? Am I hearing that right? Is that what she's saying? Because their Navy, they gravitate towards water. So BHB is a trespasser. Hey, Jankies. How you doing, honey? Now I see you, girl. I have questions about Earth stockpile of duct tape. What? I got regular duct tape. I got the thick duct tape. I got the Gorilla duct tape. The Gorilla duct tape's my favorite. So am I hearing this right? Because their Navy, they gravitate towards water, so it's most likely that they'll put a human in the water. Okay, you know, I need to go back a minute.
I'm going in, right? So we do need to look at some waterways, and I really think we need to hone in on things first. I think the way we can kind of do a process of elimination is honing in on the bridges that go over water. You see, because you have to look at the path of least resistance. And if that is their Navy, they would most likely gravitate toward water because that's what they know. And it's all about.
Because they're Navy, most likely they'll gravitate towards water because that's what they know. But did it ever shock you that Air Force, they know water too? I mean, I've got family in the Air Force. Well, retired, but still. They learned on the water too. So does that mean Air Force gravitate towards water as well? I've got questions. I got a few, maybe half a dozen. But I don't see what being Navy has to do with them gravitating towards water, because that's what they know. See, you need to start being specific. You need to start elaborating. These talking in circles, they don't work. They do for you, but not for everybody else, because soon we'll all figure it out.
About comfort when it comes to comfort and security when it comes to a situation like this, based upon my theory. You know, the theory that I think happened. You guys know I do not believe Chris and Katie's story. It is my belief that they've done something very gravely to this boy right here. And he.
Well, see, now you do, Betty. But see, back then, when this all started, you kept jumping back and forth, back and forth. Did they or didn't they? Did they or didn't they? Because, see, at one point, you thought they did, but then you didn't. You thought they did, then you didn't. You bounce back and forth. You jump. I know you like to get froggy. Okay. Girl, you like to get froggy. Okay. Seeing you jump. She ain't jumping high enough. Only when you take a hit off that pin. Anyway. But now, you are starting to believe that they did have something to do with Sebastian. Now, look. You need to cut this shit out, Betty. One more day before you arrive in court. And I'm going to say it, and this is my belief, that they are looking at your streams. They are. And I'm willing to bet, and I'm going to put Monopoly money on this one. I'm willing to bet Monopoly money that they're downloading your streams. And I know you hide your streams. Some of them. I know you still do. Playboard and Social Blade, they tell the truth.
He hasn't been seen walking out of his home. He hasn't been seen at all. I think the sightings of him outside of.
Then who was seen on camera with a flashlight taking the trash out that night, Betty? That Sebastian disappeared. Who was it then? Who was it? If it wasn't Sebastian, who was it? Because y'all are saying that it wasn't him. It was either Mrs. Bowersox, Mr. Bowersox. It was Katie, maybe Chris, not Sebastian. He was carried out through the garage and put in a car. Bowersox and Katie switch cars. Which is it? Who was seen on that camera with the flashlight taking the trash out? Who was it? Do you even know? No, you don't. This is what I love about tragedy pimps. They bounce off each other. They bounce off of each other and what they say. And it's so easy to pick that apart. And it's so easy to just throw it in their face when they're dead wrong about things. I love it. I love it. It's amazing. That's why I love Betty. She's so much fun. She really is fun. And her words are so easy to pick apart.
The one at the store have been plant statements. In all fairness, I think that they are planted to throw off the investigation, just in my opinion. I don't know if that's true or not. Again, that's my opinion based upon information, familiarity. That's exactly it, Ginger. And so that's what I'm looking for. So
Betty,
I would love my whole loving team here, Sebastian Strong, Sebastian Army, to really help me out here. We need to locate all, I mean, even if it is a footbridge, right? If it's a rickety old bridge that goes over
You're
water.
You're good, honey. You're good.
I want to know where it's located.
Good to see you.
Okay? And that's exactly what we're going to be looking at next. I need to find these bridges. I need to locate these bridges. I need to put them in a map, and we need to go out there and look at these bridges.
Betty, have you ever used your phone? You know, they have this great thing called Google Map. I mean, I don't particularly like using my Google Map. I don't like activating it because it never shuts off unless I enable it. And even if I enable it, I still get updates on it, and I really hate it. But have you ever thought about using that? Or how about the little computer in your car? Have you ever used that one? You know, the only friend that you got? Just saying. Just saying. I did make that joke once. You know, it was a crude joke. The little computer in her car. Every time it would talk to her, I would always put in the chat, that's like her only friend. I did. I made that joke. I did. Was it wrong? Well, I don't know. Maybe, but who cares? Anyway, have you ever thought about putting that in your search engine, Betty, to find bridges? What do you need a map for? Nobody uses maps. Nobody uses maps anymore. They don't just go to a store and pick up a map off the end caps and purchase one. That's what they got phones for. That's what they got tablets for. That's what they got their car computer for. Put in where they need to go, what their destination is, what they're looking for. That's what they got them for. Come on. I know you like talking to that little computer in your car. I know you like talking to her. Come on.
Not just look at these bridges. Once we have an idea of where all the bridges is, I can mark which ones I think are bridges of that need to be searched right underneath them. I've been watching a lot of information. I've been doing a lot of research, and this is something I think that a project we can all get on board with. I think that this is something somebody's talking about mediums rather, and psychics and stuff like that. I know that there's been a lot of them that truly believe that this boy is in the water. So it's kind of hitting every process. We haven't had a whole lot of water searches. Everybody that's been out there to do water searches just so happened to get run off there and threatened. Kind of funny how that happens, you know.
That was back then, Betty. I haven't heard any of that since. I haven't heard stories about that, because if that was happening now, I think people would have been covering it. I sure would have. See, now you're just throwing bullshit out there. Stop it. Knock it off.
But hey, at least they're not trying to get them on a protective order. But hey, you never know. You never know. The year is young, right? The year is young.
Not trying to get them on a protective order. You know about the protective order. So, okay, Betty. All right.
It doesn't seem like these parents they spent more time trying to find me than they have their own son. So
it's not a matter of finding you. You know why? Like I said, I believe wholeheartedly that they are watching your streams. And because of you like to throw out where you are, what city, what state you're in, where your next destination is going to be. I don't think it would be hard to find you. Just saying. You throw it out there. I mean, hell, you threw out where you are in this one. The grand old Mississippi. Can you even spell Mississippi, Betty, without looking behind you? Just a question. I'm just asking.
I'm not even going to pay attention to them or their nonsense. We need to find.
You should pay attention, Betty. You should. That I will not even throw in an allegedly an opinion or speculation. I'm simply just going to say, you should listen.
Find these bridges. And not only do we need to find these bridges, if we do have good people that are in that area that would do or help out with some water searches, this would be a great opportunity for all of us to come together and really try to look in an area that nobody's really looking into. We've got the land covered. We've got, Silver on the scene in Mississippi doing ground searches. We have Terry Lynn. I believe Terry Lynn's still doing ground searches in.
Oh, you mean the lot lizard? Oh, sorry. Did I say that out loud? Whoops. Oops. I did say that out loud. Sorry. It kind of slipped out. That did. It kind of slipped out a little bit. It did. Hey, wishful thinking. Hey, little dove. You sweet thing. Betty's map, Proudfoot's house, Bowersock's house, jailer's current location. Right, Google. Hey, Scooter. Okay. Oh shit. Why did you have to bring that up? Why did you have to bring up sniffers? Now you guys are, oh man, Heather, stop giving me ideas. Now I'm gonna have to tell you guys what Sniffer's on the scene and who he looks like, because I told y'all, I told people in my Discord, And I told a couple of other people in my text messages that I'm going to clown his ass. I sure the fuck am. I'm going to clown his ass. I'm going to go get that shit right now. Okay, here we go.
In Hendersonville, Tennessee, you know, there are people out there that are looking. There are people out there that care about this boy and keeping this boy's name out there. But, you know, as I keep doing research and I keep coming back and I keep looking at this and I keep, you know, keep on keeping on, it's driving me to water. It's driving me to water because I had a significant conversation with, again, family members. And I really think that this is a real good probability of being able to produce something, you know, whether it's just maybe some evidence or anything like that. You know, we know that
Betty,
Sebastian may have walked out of his house. So there is a possibility of a local seeing him and taking him in something.
Like, you really believe that, Betty? Like, you really believe that a local may have seen him and taken him? Like, you really believe that? See, every time you say something like that, you always go back to the mom or stepdad had something to do with Sebastian, or that they unalived him. That's where you go back to later on. So you don't believe it, that a stranger or a local might have seen him, picked him up. You don't believe it. So why even say it, Betty? Oh, it just fits with your narrative. Okay.
Happening in that way. But again, it would still be inside the Sumner County radius. And I truly, truly, truly believe that we can do something amazing with these bridges. I truly believe that these need to be cleared, and not just cleared, they need to be thoroughly cleared, because we're looking for very specific stuff. And
she's never going to get it.
That, I would greatly appreciate it. But now that I've been to Mississippi, now that I had an opportunity to see the lay of the land, now that I had an opportunity to go out there and talk to people that have stores, that are employed at these stores, that have been there for a significant time, you know, asking them about the case, asking them what they've seen, what they saw, it's very clear that Chris wasn't out there long enough. That became crystal clear. No pun intended, right? No pun intended.
No, you meant it. You meant to say it. I mean, how you wore a shirt with his face on it in lime green. You're lucky it was just the popos that showed up. You're lucky it wasn't the Ghostbusters. And I'll still stand on that one, too, because she looked like slime. She did. That shirt was the color of slime. If you guys have ever watched that show from the Nickelodeon, from Nickelodeon's network, I forget what the show's called. John Cena hosted it at one point. If you got an answer wrong, you get covered in slime. That's the color her shirt looked like. You look like slime. So just be lucky it was the popos and not Ghostbusters, Betty.
So now that brings me back to Sumner County. That brings me back to Gallatin. That brings me back to White House. That brings me back to Hendersonville, right? So I want to start there first. Let's go ahead. If
Betty, you've been all over there. You've stated it in your videos. How many more times do you have to go over those counties? How many times? And for what? You ain't doing anything. You're not going into the woods. You're not searching. You're not doing anything. You're just driving around, wasting gas, putting more air into the, you're putting more, you're just putting more pollution into the air, okay? You're wasting valuable time. Betty, do you know what volunteers do? They actually go into the woods. They go deep into the woods. Some even actually climb trees. Would you be willing to do that? No. You couldn't withstand 17 minutes in the woods in your hometown when you were out looking for a young boy who went missing, who was actually found by a veteran on the opposite side of where you were looking. And don't get me started of what you got on your wish list. Camping gear? Really? Really, Betty? You're just pumping air in, you're just pumping just fumes into our ozone layer. Just driving around these counties, doing nothing. You're not even going into these woods. If you really, really want to focus on finding Sebastian, then take your happy butt into them woods and start looking. Go. I bet you won't. You won't just hop and hop and hop into those woods and start pushing those brushes aside, pushing them bushes aside, pushing the trees aside, those branches, and look. You wouldn't do that. But them volunteers that they have out there, they're doing it. What does Terry Lynn do? Terry Lynn ain't doing shit but sitting in a damn parking lot. Doing what? Just talking to her audience for like 9 hours. Oh, yeah, that's hardly looking. Okay.
People can help me. We're looking at White House, any and all bridges. I don't care if it's out in BFE. If you don't know what that means, it's Bum F Egypt. Okay. Just thought I'd help you out just in case you didn't know.
God.
So we want to know, like, what the heck is BFE, right? And then next, we're going to be looking at Gallatin. And lastly, we'll be looking at Hendersonville. So if you guys can help me with that, please send the mapping. Please send why you believe that this might be. If you think that this is an area that's just calling your name, tell me why. Okay? Because you might be on the same mindset that I'm on, and it might gear me to say this is a good.
Betty, nobody on this platform or on this earth will be on the same mindset as you. Okay? And I think I speak for everybody.
Good spot, right? Because we have to start joining together and start figuring out where we're going to be searching. The searching is not going to stop. Okay, me talking about this case is not going to stop. I have the full support of Seth Rogers, I have the full support of Tony Mathis, and I have the full support of my channel, my subscribers, and my members.
Of course, Tony Mathis has full support of you. I mean, I saw that $50 super chat that he sent you. I've got the screenshot of it too. As a matter of fact, I'll upload it too, and we'll show it. How about that? Hey, 6 Up, honey. Hey, Michelle. She hasn't searched at all, and she's certainly not going to search the waterways. There's another grip, right? It's not going to happen. And like I said, I call horseshit on this whole talking to military. No way. I'm sorry, I call horseshit on it. And I'm going to say it with my whole chest. I'm going to stand 10 toes down on it. You'd swear due to Betty's knowledge of missing children. She's done it before. There's a possibility that she'll go skydiving too. Is she getting new cameras and cell phones again? The only thing that I was sent, 6 Up, is screenshots of her wish list that she's got camping gear on there. And if people actually saw that stream where she was out in the woods looking for that little boy, well, if they listened to her bitching, moaning, and groaning for 17 straight minutes because she had stickers flying up her pant legs and in her shoes, and she was huffing and puffing, and she had coffee with her, not water, coffee, Dunkin' Donuts coffee, mind you, and no pun intended on that Dunkin' Donuts coffee, and she was complaining that it was hot, and she was filming the whole time. Yeah. Can you actually see that woman camping? No, I can't. I really can't. Hey, Troll Fistigate, there you are. Wow, listen. I think Betty is really speaking to whoever this person named is. SF is not working with the Prophet. No. I think he's speaking on it. I haven't checked his Twitter in quite some time, so I don't really know. And really, I don't really care. Remember her searching with the store tag still hanging off her boots. As a man, I have one question, JLR. How could you? That's the comment of the day right there. How could you, JLR?
And we're going to keep rocking it out with our coffee beans out. We want answers. We want to help bring this boy home. More importantly, we want to help bring this boy home safely. But as every day passes, his father loses a little more hope. And I want to put and instill that hope back into Seth Rogers.
I'm done. I'm done hearing this horse shit. Oh, God. I love that song, by the way, I really do. Oh, Dutchie. I'm so sorry, honey. Please be safe, okay? And if you guys are anywhere near that storm that's going on right now, please be safe. And prayers to all of you. Okay? Love you, Dutchie. We go to the moon later. I got more snacks and I got more stuff for later. She meant to say it. She made a shirt like it. She was disrespected. She was disrespected that community when she wore it. Yeah. Michelle, she did. How to alienate people and map bridges. Now, Google is watching. I will say, no, like I said, and I will say it. When I go to the stores or when I go to Walmart, I still see those maps on those end caps. Now, have I seen anybody buy one? No, I haven't. I don't know why they even have them. I should ask next time I go to the store. I should videotape that too. Somebody's answer to why nobody buys them. But then again, I think I already know their answer. Their answer is going to be because we have electronics. That's what we look for. Or that's what we look it up, the maps, like Google Map. We have that. Or you just ask Siri or Cortana. Actually, I don't even know if Cortana's still around. I mean, I have Siri. I hate Siri. I really do. I cuss out Siri all the time. Her comebacks are actually pretty funny. But I never use my Google Map. I never use my computer in my car. I never use it. So, because I ain't traveling, so I don't have to use it to find where I'm going. I really don't. Only PI that Seth Tony has is BHP. She wishes she was a PI. And I don't believe Tony's a private investigator either. I think he just plays one. And that's my opinion too. Until I see proof of it, I don't believe he's a PI. Betty couldn't pass as a PI, not with her record. Just saying. Now, Silver on the scene. You're funky ass. I will not review you. Why? Because you are useless. And you're a dumbass too. Why don't you, if you think you can smell decomp from the air, why don't you just stick your nose in the ground and just sniff the dirt? You might get a better reading with your nose if that's what you think you can do. Sniff decomp. You are stupid, dude. But you know what dawned on me, though, after seeing you in your car? You know who you look like? See, there's a picture of you in your car. That's you. People call you sniffers. You're known as Silver on the scene. Now I'm going to clown your ass. Now, granted, I will give Bullhorn and I'll give a couple of tragedy pimps of you because when I record them to do my streams, I don't like ads. And a couple of my backups, they do have ads on them. So it kind of ruins my recordings. Anyway, I use my backup to view you. And it was worth the ads too. I wouldn't give you the view. Not in this lifetime. You are a freak. But it gave me a great idea to go and find out what you look like and who you look like. Has anybody ever seen the movie Little Monsters? Anybody? The greatest movie back in the 80s. Howie Mandel. He played one of the little monsters. He played the lead role. Yeah. Take a good look at him for another 10 seconds, please. Google is watching. That's the first I've heard him being described as that. Now, when they first went to the underworld and they were standing in line, the dude behind the mail counter, this is who this dude looks like. Him. It took me all of an hour and a half to find that scene, and I had to go to Peacock to go and get it from their streaming service. But that's who he looks like. See, look. It is a ringer. Looks just like him, too. Oops, sorry, Brittany J. Not sorry. You liar. I pushed that on purpose. I did that on purpose. But yes, that's him. It's him. Tell me I'm wrong. Okay. Google is watching, says it looks like Omer Fudd. LFT told me it looks like the guy from Gilligan's Island. Was it Gilligan's Island? Who was it? Yeah. Looks like a guy from Gilligan's Island. But me, I'm set on this guy here. Skipper. Yeah. So that's who you look like. Silver on the scene. You're ridiculous. You're a fake. And I hope you're looking up the laws to everything that you're doing. I really do. But I know you're not. That's why I hope that anybody that goes in his chat, you throw the laws in his face. Because some of the things that he's doing is very questionable. And having your own tip line, that's a big no-no. Now that one I did look up. That's a big no-no. Because there's already a tip line. And that tip line is in the description of this stream on the TBI website with Sebastian's missing flyer on it. Fucking idiot. All right. So what do you guys want first? Do you guys want Smiley or do you want Lolli? I'll leave it to you. Smiley or Lolli? No, you're right, Google. He doesn't sniff the air. He just hides in the bushes. But I don't think he hides in the bushes anymore. I actually think Magnolia has changed him a little bit, to be honest with you. If you really want me to be honest, I think Magnolia has changed him a lot. I still don't like the man. Because he's done a lot to my friends. Heather. Oh, come on. You don't want to clown around? Slimy as a goat. You want a cookie, Monchichi? Okay. Hold on, Monchichi. You want a cookie, honey? I'll get you a cookie. Give me 1 second. You want a cookie? All right. In 1 second, Monchichi. I'll get you something, honey. There you go, baby. There's some cookies for you. Who the heck is Lolli? Beautifully broken. And Annabella. We're going to go over your shit, too. We're going old school. We're going back to Mother's Day. Yep. Hey, Lauren. And if I missed anybody, my apologies. Also, okay, you know what? People are asking who Lolli is. I'll just put Lolli on. Okay. Like I said, I broke these up in 2. We're just going to go over them. Because it was back on Mother's Day when I reviewed this. We're now in August. So I have some new things to say. Now, there is no chat because I took it off. But I am going to be putting out I will be putting out a clip. But it's only going to have certain parts cut out because there's only certain parts that I want in the clip. Hey, Salty Fry, honey. Good to see you. There's only certain parts that I want in this. So, now I will give you guys a trigger warning on this. Now, some of you guys were here for this stream, and some of you weren't. And I will go get that stream, and I will drop it in the chat, and I will also put it in the description. You're up, Lolli. And so are you, Annabella. You're next. You back on my shit list, girl. You are. Here we go. Look at that. See, I got the best pause ever on Annabella's face. She got that like resting bitch face, like she was bored to be there. Yeah, we're cool. When you talk about 13th hour, I've got a question. Are we going to have to play the drinking game? No, karaoke girl. I need to know when Dr. Pepper. No, we don't need no sugar rushes in my chat. Look at this. See, I remember. And I'm gonna drop a name here. Okay, I am gonna drop a name. There was one stream that I was in of Annabella's, and a woman named Dynamite came up on her panel. This same look right here is the same look that she gave Dynamite on her panel. And rolling her eyes too at Dynamite when she was up there. I never asked, I never questioned it. And this was a few months back. And I believe that stream was taken down. And I wonder why she, I don't know, poof, took it out. Why is that, Annabella? I did go through your playboard. You do have a lot of shit on private. What you scared of? What are you scared of? I know what you're scared of, but I'll wait for that later.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, Lord.
Hello,
Ow.
hello. How's
That was
everybody
my ear.
doing? Man, we got a good house of people tonight. Thanks for being with us. Everybody had a good Mother's Day, I hope. And happy Mother's Day to everyone that is a mother out there, whether it be a man raising his children, whether it be...
Now, let me give you guys a little bit of just a small tidbit. This is a stream where they tagged Katie and Chris because they wanted to ask them the hard questions, as if law enforcement and TBI hadn't already done that. What makes them think that they can ask hard questions? Any takers? Because I've seen Katie and Chris on panels, and I haven't heard anybody ask them hard questions. So what makes these two fucking special? Just throwing that out there. What makes them special? It doesn't. So, yeah. Now, my commentary might be a little bit different from the last time, only because there were some things that I was missing when I was listening to this, when I was recording it earlier. So I'm going to throw that out there.
Goodness, look at all you people. Y'all so sweet.
Hey, Tomboy.
Look at you, Annabella. You know all this stuff. I just got a new wrinkle in my brain, she said. I was just texting her.
Lee, on the left is Lolli, and on the right is Annabella. The one who thinks wearing a crown's going to make her look special or look like a princess or a queen, which it doesn't. Just saying, just throwing that out there. But yes, left is Lolli, right is Annabella.
Back. Thank you, Miss Kathy. Hey, I'm too honest. Thanks for being here. Goodness, Kimmy K and Jan. Miss Jan. Let's see. Miss Millie, of course. Happy Mother's Day to our patriarch. Miss Kathy and Aurora. Ryan, thanks for being here. Little. Mimi of 6. And Lisa Hope. Y'all are amazing. Amisa, hello. Happy Mother's Day to everybody.
All right, guys.
Hope y'all are all doing well. Had a good weekend. I had a very busy one. I made it through Friday night's dance recital, Saturday morning 8:45 at the ballpark.
This part.
And
I'm gonna skip through this part, but you know what? I was just sent a couple things, so I'm gonna upload them, and we're gonna go up. We're gonna look them over. Now, Brittany J, I'm gonna touch on you for a second once I upload these. because I was made aware of this morning. Just letting everybody know. So I'm going to play this for just for a minute while I get these screenshots that I was just sent.
Anybody listening to replay, thank y'all so much for being here. Y'all
Okay,
always welcome to join in chat at any time. So most of us do know the story of Sebastian, and we're just going to kind of go over it. I'm going to do just a little bit of an outline, I guess you could say, and we are going to talk about Sebastian.
Okay.
He has been missing from his home in Hendersonville, Tennessee, since February 26th of 2024. Look at that sweet face and that sweet smile.
Sorry, guys. I can't have him up here. I've shown his face many times on my streams before. It's just, I can't. Not this time. Sorry. So that's why I have to put that cover up.
You know, I've never seen a picture where he was just grumpy looking. Every picture has that big old smile on it. So we're going to...
Well, Lolli, why would you want to see a picture of him grumpy? Why? Why would that matter? See, that's one part that I missed. I did hear it. I just never thought it was relevant, but I do now. Why would anybody want to see a photo of a missing child grumpy? Why? You'd want to see him happy. You'd want to see the biggest smile that lights up a room. That's the kind of picture that you'd want to see on a missing persons flyer. Or what the parent or parents will show on, you know, television, or that they show on a panel. That's what you want to see. The happiest moments. I mean, there are parents out there that don't even have pictures of their children with a grumpy look on their face. I mean, come on. Let's be real. What if there are no photos of Sebastian with a grumpy look on his face? What if there is none? Would that be a problem? I wouldn't see a problem with that. No.
Talk about him tonight. And we're going to go over a little bit of everything here and see what we can decipher, what we can figure out.
Right.
But I'm going to kind of start by just talking about the basic outline of what we know and the people involved. So we've got Sebastian Wayne Rogers, and he just disappeared.
Okay, I can take this down. Actually, here's one more. Here's one that I forgot to. Lolli, if you're going to say his name, at least say his name all the way. His entire full name. You forgot the name Drake. You did. He's got 4. Just throwing that out there. Okay?
His father, Seth, was at work, and he worked in a lockdown facility. He was on camera.
Right.
They know he was there.
Right.
And when it was time for change of shifts, they informed him that he needed to get in touch with them. He had been called. So I'm not exactly sure how far away Seth is from Hendersonville, but I think.
All right, guys, do the math here. When Sebastian was at his mom's and his stepdad's house, he would be home alone roughly 3 hours, give or take. Okay. People have a problem with that. But then when he's at his dad's, he'd be home for 14 hours. And his dad worked 12-hour shifts. Do the math. How long would it take for Seth to get home from work every day? How long would it take for Seth to get to work every day? Sebastian would be home 14 hours by himself, but his dad only worked 12 hours. So how long did it take Seth to get to and from work? Simple math. And no using a calculator. I know how you guys are. Y'all are going to use calculators, you little cheaters. You guys are going to make me solve this? How dare you guys make me solve this puzzle? It'll take them 1 hour to get to work and 1 hour to get home. So it's 14 hours. There you go, Lolli. I did the math problem for you. You're welcome, by the way. And I was horrible in math, but that was so easy.
I think it was just a couple of hours. Well, Tracy, file them nails, pretty girl.
Lauren,
But
math is never my
so
thing either, honey.
his father got that call and came immediately.
What's up?
His stepfather was supposedly in Memphis, which was about a 3.5 hour away from Hendersonville, where he worked. Now, the mother was at home with Sebastian that night, and she was on a 3-hour phone call with the stepdad.
That was
lots of questions about that 3-hour phone call.
Look, I've said this before. I'll say it again. Look, I've heard people that have stayed on the phone with their boyfriends, their spouses for 3 hours or more, especially when they're separated. When they're not in the same home together. They're in different parts of the states. When they're on business. Okay? It's not uncommon. Come on, guys. Like, what the hell? I mean, people even found a problem with that. And see, this is where people started tearing, stuff like this apart. I mean, like, for real. What's the problem here? I don't see a problem with someone staying on the phone with their spouse or their boyfriend for 3 hours. I don't. Would it be an issue if it were two best friends being on the phone for 3 hours? Would that be an issue? No.
But I'm sure phone records have showed if they were on the phone together.
Duh.
For 3 hours or not.
Duh.
Hey, Matthew.
Fuck Matthew.
But the mother,
yeah, I said it,
did say that she got up that next morning to go get Sebastian awake for school, and he wasn't there. So she thought to herself, oh, he must be in the kitchen making something to eat. Hello, Scott.
Hello, honey.
Oh, God.
So we've already seen the inside of this house. Mom's room's here. The living room kitchen's here. And Sebastian's bedroom's over here. Mom had to walk right by the kitchen.
Right.
So I'm pretty sure she would have saw him. But I don't know.
Oh, you would think, Lolli. You would think, right?
So we know Sebastian was in his room that night. And that
hey, Cat's Eye, honey.
is the main players in this story. But to complete the story, we have to talk about the fact that the stepdad has a daughter. She's about 7 years old. And so she lives with her mother.
Duh. We already know that. Now, like I said, mind you, we've already been over this. And that day on that panel was me, 6 Up, we, and Soup. I'll go get that. I'll go get it. And I'll drop it in the chat. Now, the reason I specifically picked Mother's Day to review this is because of this bitch right here. And yeah, I said it too. I said that word because she is a bitch. And you'll hear why. Or better yet, let me check something. I might just make this easier for everybody so we don't have to go through this whole thing again. Oh, snap. Why do we even have to go through this whole stream? I don't think we need to. You know why? I have the key parts already uploaded here in my StreamYard. Shall we just play those instead of going through this whole thing? I'll leave it up to you guys. What do you think? Hey, Exile. You want to just go through those instead? Yeah. And they're in order, too. They are. They're in order. You got it. Forget it. Let's do it. All right. Now, this first one, this is Lolli telling Katie that she needs to get a backbone. Have a go.
So Miss Katie, honey, you need to speak up for your child. You need to stand up and get a backbone. A backbone that supports your son. You carried that child in your belly for 9 months. And you're the only real mother he has.
No shit.
But we don't hear from you.
And see, there it is. Nobody hears from Katie, but see, y'all don't listen. Katie's done talking. She's did her talking already, okay? Y'all just don't listen, okay? You think she doesn't cry. She has cried. You just don't hear it. You don't want to hear it. You just want to pick apart everything that the woman says. But you say she needs to get a backbone? Lolli, here's the thing. See, you've done some backpedaling, and I've noticed it after the 2 streams that I have watched, and I have listened to it over and over. Now, you said in the first stream that we were just watching, oh, God damn it, fucking phone, that we were just watching, you stated that Katie should be laying down, crying, beside herself, depressed. But you got other people that say that she needs to get up and go looking for her child. And then there's other people that do agree that she should be laying in bed, crying, beside herself, depressed. So which is it for you guys? Do you guys want her up and looking? Or do you want her in bed, crying, beside herself, and depressed? Because if you guys want option 2, well, I don't see, I really don't see the point in just saying you guys want her to get up and look, because you guys have stated that she ain't looking. So how can she go looking for a child if she's laying in bed all the time? Just, I mean, riddle that for me. But Lolli, you've actually backpedaled. You've actually backpedaled by saying that she ain't looking for her child, that she needs to get up and get out and go look for her child. In so many words. So what do you want Katie to do, Lolli? Do you want her to lay in bed beside herself crying? Or do you want her to get up and look for her child? You can't have it both ways. It's one or the other. Pick one. Let's see, what you small-minded people don't understand is that you don't know if law enforcement is telling them not to leave their house, not to go look. Let them handle it. You don't know that. But y'all expect them to jump panels and speak. You guys expect Katie to jump a panel and speak. Why do you guys want her up on a panel to speak? Why do you guys freaking salivate over that? Why? What is it that you guys want to hear from here? What do you want to hear from her? What is it? I'm actually happy she is not on a panel talking to any of you small-minded people. And when I say small-minded, I mean tragedy pimps. I'm actually happy about it. I'm actually happy she's staying away from social media. Because all you guys will do is twist her words around anyway. And that's what you guys are doing anyway. You're taking all the old interviews and you're twisting her words. Now, Dutchie, what she's doing is she's going through her old streams. And there's a reason behind that. A reason that Dutchie hasn't come out and said yet. And she will in due time. I'm actually happy that she is going through them. Because I'm actually listening to some things that I have missed back when this all started. So listening to her, recapping them, it's actually helping. And what are you tragedy pimps doing? You guys are taking the streams of hers that she's reviewing, and you guys are twisting it, putting your own spin on it. I've actually watched a couple of you do that. You guys did it the first time. Why are you guys even doing it the second time? But you want Katie to come up on a panel, though, and speak. No. She doesn't have to. She doesn't have to listen to anybody. Leave her alone. And Smiley, I'll get to you next. Since we're a day away from, Betty's big court date, let's get to the next clip. No, this is about the 3-hour phone call.
Now, the mother was at home with Sebastian that night. And she was on a 3-hour phone call with the stepdad. There's been lots of questions about that 3-hour phone call. But I'm sure phone records have showed if they were on the phone together for 3 hours or not.
We already went through that part. We don't need to go through it again. I don't find the problem with a spouse or a boyfriend, girlfriend being on the phone with each other for 3 hours. I don't. It's just the same as being on the phone with your best friend for 3 hours. I mean, hell, ask Summer if she ever gets her little hiney in here. I don't know what the hell she's doing. But if she ever gets in here, ask her how long she and I have spent on the phone. She'll tell you. I mean, for fuck's sake. Lolli, get a grip. You know what? I think I'm going to save that one last. Oh, okay. Here we go.
But we have a mother here that, she randomly remembers new things. And I'm sorry, but any person with common sense says, something's not right here. Something's not right.
You're not right.
But, you have so many variations. You have so many times that you see the real father out searching. And yet, the real mother and the stepdad are off searching for new motorcycles, telling lies about going to a motorcycle rally opening thing, blah, blah, blah. It didn't happen.
See, that one's my favorite. I love that one. The whole motorcycle, the rally, buying a motorcycle. See, I love that. You know why? Because I get to pick it apart. Because everybody knows it's bullshit, right? So, one, they never went to buy a motorcycle. And I'll tell you why in a second. And two, do you know how many eyes and cameras were on them? Katie and Chris. Too many to count, right? Okay. Now, for the fireworks. Because there were so many pictures of Katie and Chris's car, their house, the front yard, don't you think for one freaking second that if they bought a freaking motorcycle, that they would have a flatbed strapped to the back of their truck with their motorcycle, their new motorcycle, strapped to it? Don't you think there'd be a picture out there all over social media? I think so. Don't you think that with all the pictures that were taken of their car, their home, them leaving, that if they had bought a motorcycle, that they would go take a ride somewhere and someone would take a snapshot of them on that motorcycle? It'd be all over social media. I think so. With the eyes all over them, I seriously doubt they would be out at a motorcycle shop buying a motorcycle and just storing it somewhere in their garage or at least in their backyard and not go take it out for a spin. You see how stupid y'all sound when you guys bring that up? And you guys still bring that shit up today. That's not what they were there for. They don't have a motorcycle. Now, if they do have one, I don't know. But I'm just saying they weren't there to buy a new one. That's why I love that story, because I get to pick it apart. It's my favorite one. Oh, this one. This is one that Lolli says that Chris likes to talk to only women. Okay. Now, if he only likes to talk to women, Lolli, why would you invite him up on your panel? See, I never thought about this until much later. Again, this was Mother's Day. We're in August. So listening to this again, there were some things that I weren't thinking when I was listening to this the first time. If Chris only likes to talk to women, why would two women want to invite him up on a panel to question him and ask him the hard questions? Why? Make it make sense.
And it seems like the stepfather, who likes to talk a lot. I mean, I think this guy's in love with himself, personally. But, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
He likes to talk. And he likes to talk to women. He will go on a woman's channel. He's been invited to talk to Justin. He's been invited to talk to Josh, I believe. I don't know how many others, but hadn't happened yet that we know of.
You invited the both of them to come up on your panels, didn't you, Lolli? Didn't you, Annabella? Mm-hmm. You sure did. Riddle me that. If you think that let me scratch that. If he likes to go on women's panels, why the hell would you invite him up on yours? Make that make sense. Which one is this one? The other one. My favorite. Here we
There's
go.
a mattress in the garage. And by golly, I'm here to tell you, if I was to find out that you made that baby sleep on a mattress outside in the garage because he could not control his bladder.
What you gonna do, Lolli? What you gonna do, honey? Come on, tell me.
I think I'm gonna
What
be
you gonna
there in
do?
court and watch them walk you out to your jail cell.
Okay.
Because that is going to be about the same as Sebastian felt. Being put out in the garage. If that is true at all, you're going to have a long time to remember doing that.
Okay, that's what I love about that one. Lolli, are you going to be there for Betty when she goes to court? Are you? I mean, you got about, I don't know. I don't know what time court is. I mean, probably 12 hours, 14 hours from now. I mean, I'm just saying, like, come on. Lolli, you know that wasn't true, right? You know that wasn't true. So you can save yourself the money. You can save yourself the plane ride or drive. I don't know which one you would take. I'm just saying. So you can save all of that and just say you're happy ass at home. Okay? Okay. Good. We got that one out of the way. Dummy. Ugh. All right. Annabella. Don't worry, girl. I got you on the list now. Welcome to the Thunderdome, by the way. You're in my wheelhouse. And I've got a couple of other people to get with. Let's hear what you got to say, girl. Again.
Yeah, so I mean, it's just a lot of confusion. It's just like, look, listen.
Don't let that sweet voice fool you
thing
guys.
here is we have a
That's just the
missing
facade.
little boy who
Yeah.
needs to be found. Now, I'm not saying he needs to be returned to her or him or anything like that. I'm just saying he needs to be found. We need to know that he's okay.
Yeah.
I mean, he has so many people across the country that have been concerned about him and have prayed for him.
Doesn't need to be returned to her, really. So, Annabella, what would happen if it turned out that Katie and Chris had nothing to do with Sebastian? Do you still stand with that? Do you still stand 10 toes down that he doesn't necessarily have to be returned to them? Most specifically, Katie. And hear that again. It's okay. It's a short clip.
Yeah, so I mean, it's just a lot of confusion. It's just like, look,
One time for the one time.
listen, the most important thing here is we have a missing little boy who
Yeah.
needs to be found. Now, I'm not saying he needs to be returned to her or him or anything like that. I'm just saying he needs to be found.
Do you still stand with that? You know what? I think you do. Now, look. I'm going to play this one. This one is a little bit of a trigger warning. Okay? I'm letting everybody know. I'm giving you guys. This is the one that actually angered me the most. That's why I saved it for last. Everything was in order except for this last part. I put this at the very bottom. I don't know what possesses a person to say something like this to a mother of a missing child. I don't know what goes through their mind to say something like this. The only thing I can say is that a dirty bitch would only say something like this. And Annabella, you are a dirty bitch. I wonder how you sleep at night for saying this to a mother of a missing child.
It repeated itself. Now look where we're at now. He's the spokesperson of a child he didn't even like.
I know that in that just like that tops the cake right there.
Yeah, I don't give a what he says. He did not like that child. As a matter of fact, allegedly it was said it's me or him.
Yeah.
So why is he even speaking for this child, Katie? How was your Mother's Day, Katie?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure it was a hard day. I'm sure that you're going through an awful lot, but baby girl, you did this to yourself. So I don't understand. I can't comprehend the I mean, this whole thing smells of bad decisions.
Only a bitch would say that to a mother of a missing child. Annabella. Yep. Did you sleep good that night when you said that? I'm pretty sure you did. Do you think Katie slept good that night? Do you? I don't think, no. I don't believe you were even thinking about her, were you? When you said those words. Yeah. Hey, Laura. Hey, girl next door. So, there you go. I should have just done that. That should have just been a lot more simple. So that's why I saved that one for last, because that one is a little bit more upsetting. So there's Annabella for you. Don't let that sweet voice fool you, because that's not who she is. There's a whole different fucking demon behind that sweet voice. "13th hour." I can't with you. Lord have mercy. The hate has eaten these two up. Well, let me break the news to you guys. Do you know where these two come from? Smiley's world. They're both mods in her chat. And I shit you not, they are. And Smiley was also in that chat that day as well. She sure was. Now, I don't know why I couldn't see Smiley in this chat when I was recording it. I don't think she has me blocked. Oh, wait. I think she does, because I did go into her chat a couple times to correct some misinformation. That might have been it. That might be it. Yeah. That might be why I can't see her. Oh, well. That's all right. That's one tragedy pimp to add to the list of being blocked from. That's all right. You're right, Lee. Pure cruelty. Wait, what's going on? You okay, Dutchie? Lee, Bird, no, that's not the reason. And we're not going to start that. We're not going to start going in on Dutches. And I wouldn't either. I wouldn't start going in on Dutches. That woman holds the powerful wrench in here. Hey, Takai, I see them eyeballs. What are you doing? All right. Oh my goodness. I love that name. This makes me heartsick. Yeah, it does. If I remember, I think I was told, or I saw that she's 80 mods deep. Smiley is. If I remember correctly, I could be wrong. Don't quote me on it. I heard these people go real life. What the hell is wrong with people? Yeah. She did. Chopper. I don't think it was her personally. I think it was one of her mods. I tried to type in there a third time and I couldn't. It didn't go through. And if it doesn't go through, usually means you're blocked. That's okay. I devised another plan if I ever want to go back in. It doesn't make no difference to me. All right. Now I have to see how I can play these videos that were sent to me. Because we came across something today, and I informed Duchess, I informed Savage this morning of what I heard and what I saw in another chat. So it's looking like Brittany J. Let me get my phone. It looks like Brittany J stated something. And I went looking on Reddit. And y'all know me, I freaking hate Reddit. Okay, I really, really hate Reddit. Reddit for me is like the devil's playground. Okay. Now, I used to call Jim Terry's area of YouTube the devil's playground until he got terminated. Let me pull up my messages. So, it was being said, Brittany J is spinning the narrative that Chris Proudfoot is a closeted homosexual and could have essayed Sebastian. Who else has heard that? Put a 1 in the chat if you heard that, and put a 2 in the chat if you haven't. 1 for yes and 2 for no. No. Now, I saw it in Granny's Watching's chat. Now, where Brittany said it, I don't know. I went and checked her channel. Couldn't find it. And we all know what Brittany J does and what she likes to do. when things get out of hand, she likes to put her shit on private just so she can either leave it there on private or edit it later. Okay, so we got 1. We got 2, and we got 1. So you 3 have heard it. Okay, so I was sent a screenshot and a couple of clips. Okay, No Elegance has heard it too. Yes, I got them, Summer. I'm trying to figure out how to upload those videos so they'll play properly. I may just have to upload them to my let me see if I can play them here. Let me just download them real quick and see if they'll work on this end like the last one. Hey, Summer, tell the people how long you and I have stayed on the phone for. Because it seems like Lolli questions questions that 3-hour phone call that Chris and Katie had. How long have you and I stayed on the phone for? What was our longest time that we've stayed on the phone? When we weren't busy. Because if anybody knows, it's Summer. All damn night. There it is right there. There's the answer. All damn night. There you go. Okay, so let's see if these work. Hopefully these clips will work. Now, here's a screenshot. Now, so a couple of you guys have heard this already. Now, Summer just sent this to me. This comes from Sleuth Mom's chat. Not Sleuth Mom. I'm sorry. My fault. Brittany's chat. They were reviewing Web Sleuths. So, you guys can see this, right? Here's TJ. Lori, I think Chris was doing stuff to Sebastian. Savage, I hope you're listening and I hope you're hearing this because I'm going to send these to you after I'm done here. Hey, TJ, where does your mind go when you think about shit like this? Huh? You fucking freak. And I've been checking into about Chris because I think Chris is gay. Really? Really? Oh, but Brittany, you control your chat, right? You control your chat, ho. Okay. Stay the fuck over there and stay the fuck away from over here. Okay? You ain't wanted over here. And keep your fucking chat over there, too. And keep your chatters away from over here. But he won't come out because he's terrified. Terrified of what? Excuse me. Terrified of what? What could Chris Proudfoot be terrified? Huh. I don't see a problem here because he's married. And let's just be honest here, guys, okay? It's not unusual. Look at Elton John, for instance, okay? Elton John was married to a woman. Why? Because he was afraid to come out. But then he later on came out. And he's now married happily to a man. And they have 2 adopted kids. But you're saying, but you think that Chris Proudfoot's living the Elton John life, married to a woman, but later will come out as gay? Get the fuck out of here. Y'all just stupid. Lori, I have thought that from the beginning. Hey, Jew, TJ, same. Y'all are no brains. Every single one of you people in that chat, y'all are fucking no brains. For real. Y'all just sick. Y'all are just a bunch of sick fucks. But this one right here, TJ, you fucking nasty. Fucking, oh my God. Evil bitch. Welcome to the wonderful life of Brittany J's chat. Sick, vile, disgusting, and the world's biggest piece of shit of YouTube. That's Brittany J and her chat. And like I said about Annabelle, don't let that sweet voice fool you. Don't let Brittany J's voice fool you either. No. Don't. Because she is just as much of a fucking demon behind the scenes, from what I've heard. And if you guys haven't seen the receipts that were dropped at Nonsense's chat a couple days ago, ooh, y'all need to go check those out. Because that'll tell you all you need to know about Brittany J. And I suggest everybody go give that stream a like and a view and pay close attention to who the real Brittany J is. And that comes directly from Nonsense's stream with malicious intent. And let me tell you, the people in my comment section with the video where Brittany J dropped her first name and her last name, I will not retract it. Why? Because there are people on this platform that did not even know malicious intent's real name. They didn't even know. They weren't even around when she was using her real name on her social media. So I will not retract it. So therefore, it still stands as a dox. Get over it. And stop fucking around my comment section. Or people are going to be going into my block list, and I've got plenty of room in there. So knock it off. Hey, J-Dub, honey. All right, babe. Drive safely, honey, okay? My daughter had a boyfriend for 5 years until she realized she only liked girls. And there's no problem with that. I really don't. But what? I don't see Chris being gay. I don't. But what gets me is what it's saying. That he, what? Did something to Sebastian, that he SA'd him? What the hell is wrong with you people? What makes you freaking say stuff like that? I mean, oh my God, what is wrong with you people? You guys need some serious help if that's where your mind goes. For real. I'm sure I'm not the only one, but we are going to really have to decompress after this, because this has reached proportions that is beyond the pale. Yes. But see, that's why I have actually stepped away from this for a while. Well, actually, no, not for a while. I've actually have stepped away from Sebastian's case. And I did it for a reason. Now, that's for another conversation. Notice the language. I think, I thought, stronger sentence, provide stronger arguments. Their argument weak as fuck. Okay. Okay, Mash has a point, yeah. Okay, what's that, twin? Hold on. Hopefully I can get to it. Oh, my chat summary. Let's see what my chat summary says. Viewers are sharing their opinions about a streamer who spoke about a different streamer's. Let's just say their preference. Okay, we'll just say preference. Suggesting she may be a lesbian and that she's making defamatory claims against another person by saying they did something inappropriate to a minor. Hey, that is actually true. Okay, I have seen chat summaries that are actually crappy, okay? But this one's actually true, except for one part of it. The beginning part. The beginning part. That is actually not true. But the rest of it is, yes. All right, Twin, what video is up? Hopefully it'll let me grab it. Okay. Whose is it? Oh, okay. Yes, that, okay. The link that she dropped in the chat, Summer, that is to Nonsense's stream where they drop the receipts on Brittany J. Now, it may be 5 hours, but let me tell you, it is worth the 5 hours. I promise. Okay. Let's see if these clips that Summer sent me will pull up. Lord, please, please pull up, pull up. I want to hear these.
It works every time. You know, let's flap it.
Okay. Let's see if these will work for you guys. Now, I was shown how to do this. Share video file.
You know, let's flap it.
It's mind blowing to me. Like I would like to show an expert, like a scientist, that video and be like, what makes the human person see that and just like there's no two ways around it. You're telling a bold-faced lie, and there's no way that these people aren't. You can't look at that and see a cat 4 feet away from my damn foot and say it that I kicked it.
Actually, that's not true. You did kick that cat, Brittany J. We all saw it. And everybody's free to go and look at that stream that Summer and I did. Dummy. You did kick that poor cat. And it was no 4 feet away. You walked straight up to that cat and you kicked him or her. Nice try. Again, like I said, you should just change your channel name to Allegedly Backpedaling with Brittany J. I suggested that was the perfect name for you.
You know, let's flap it.
It's mind blowing to me. Like I would like to show an expert, like a scientist, that video and be
One
like,
more time.
what makes
We gotta
the
hear this.
human person see that and just like there's no two ways around it. You're telling a bold-faced lie, and there's no way that these people aren't. You can't look at that and see a cat 4 feet away from my damn foot and say it that I kicked it.
You want a scientist? Okay. You want an expert? Okay, yeah, scientist, expert, whatever. Same thing, sort of. You did kick that cat, and your man is the one that filmed it. Show did. If y'all look at the stream that Summer and I did, we played it. And the person that clipped it, the link is in the description. Sure is. Yep. That channel's flipping awesome too. It is. Now let's see the other clip. We can remove that one. Let's present the other one. Thank you for that one, Summer.
Good.
The fuck was that slapping
Apparently, I
noise?
kicked my cat, Emmy.
Man, I watched that video like 100 times, and the only thing I see in there is Craig hugging the camera the whole time, and then
Oh, okay. All right, Emmy. Emmy, I told you I was never going to let you live it down, that you sat up there, said that you were going to call the Proudfoots Christisha Stankfoot. Mm-hmm. Then when I cornered you on Granny's panel, you sat up there quiet, dumbfounded, acted like I didn't know. You didn't know what I was talking about. Bitch, sit the fuck down. You knew exactly what I was talking about, ho. Show the fuck dead. Oh, but you want to say that Brittany J's man was hogging the camera? All right. I'll go get that clip. We'll see who the bull-faced liar is. How about that? We'll see who the bull-faced liar is. Because, see, you're calling Summer and I liars. I don't kindly take to being called a liar. And let me tell you something, bitch. Both you bitches. I come with receipts all day, every day. And I've got screenshots and I've got clips for years. Years. I wouldn't try me. Don't underestimate me. I know a lot more than you think. Now, let's see. I know it's in this clip here. No, that's not the one. That was the one when... Oh, you know what? How about we bust you out too, Emmy? Since you want to sit up there and lie and act like a fucking fool, I don't mind replaying it before we get into Smiley. Yeah, we'll bust your ass out too if you want to sit there and call somebody a liar. Let's see, which one is it? Twin, do you know which one it was? Never mind, I got it. Okay. So, I'm going to drop that person's link in the chat. I got you. I got you, Brittany. I got you, Emmy. Again, don't call me and Summer liars. You don't want to do that. Now, I'm gonna play this a couple times. I want you guys to be the judge of this. And I want you in the chat too, if you're still here, because I want you to be the judge too, if this is actually true. Here we go.
Let me go over here and kick him off.
Can't see it, kid.
stop raping.
I think she wanted it to be on you, not her.
Oh, yeah, just me.
Craig, I would kill you.
What'd she say in the beginning? I'm gonna go kick him off. Yeah, that's what the bitch said, right? Emmy. Hey, ho, you listening? Because I know you bring your funky ass over on this side of my community. And I know you be watching other channels. You might want to open your ears a bit.
Let me go over there and kick him off.
Oh. She said kick him off. She said kick him off.
Can't see it, kid.
Stop raping.
I think she wanted it to be on you, not her.
Oh, yeah, just me.
Craig, I would kill you.
Does that look like her man was hogging the camera the whole time? Emmy? Was it Emmy? No, I don't think so. Camera was pointing right at her as she walked over. I'll play that again. You know what? I'll put it on slow-mo. Put that shit on slow-mo. How about 05? You want to sit over there and call us liars? All right. Don't make me bring Summer up here. If I bring Summer up here, you heard her the last time because y'all did watch that stream. I know it was sent to you guys.
Let me go over here and kick him off.
Oh.
See it, kid.
I think she wanted it to be on you, not her.
Oh yeah, this me.
So her foot was 4 feet away. Or what was it? 4 inches away? 4 foot away? It doesn't matter. She said 4. Therefore, she was saying she didn't kick the cat. Okay. You want up here, Summer? Just say it, baby. I'll drop you the link. Let's go one more time for the one time. I'll just leave it right here.
I think she wanted it.
Oh, goddamn. Oh, goddamn too. There you go. So, we still liars. Yeah, I don't think you want to play. Don't call us liars again. See, Brittany, I know you have you have low self-esteem. You lack in the receipts area. So why don't you prove that you didn't kick that cat? Prove it. No scientist is ever going to pick that apart. No expert's going to ever pick that apart. Good luck. What are you going to do? Grift for money to hire an expert? Yeah, okay. Dummy. And, Emmy Joe, if I were you, I'd just sit your happy ass down right over where you are. Stay away from my side of the community. Don't bring your funky ass over here. And I wouldn't either after what I'm about to play, because there's some new folks over here that haven't heard what you said. And I told you. I told all of you on that panel. You ain't never going to live this down. And anytime I see you guys in chats, I'm going to remind you. I sure the hell am. I'm going to remind everybody. And I'm going to let everybody know what you said on this panel. Seeing as Brittany J refuses to put it back up because she's a scared little wuss. She's scared. She won't put it back up. And I wonder why. Why won't she put it back up? Oh, well, gee. Because she knows she done messed up. But thankfully, they got this in full, and you guys won't have to hear my commentary. So let's hear it. So, you know, Emmy Jo, when you were on Granny's and you were talking about Sebastian's case, how come you weren't calling Chris Proudfoot Christicia Stinkfoot? Because that's exactly what you said. That's what you're going to refer him to now as Christicia Stinkfoot. That was going to be your new nickname to him. How come you didn't go up on Granny's and call him that? Because you knew that Granny wouldn't let you say that. She knows that she knew. You knew that. She knew. She's already probably seen this already. And you also knew that Granny would not let you disrespect anyone on that panel. Even if Chris Proudfoot wasn't even up on that panel, she still wouldn't let you disrespect that name. That's why you didn't say it. But you'll go say it somewhere else, right? Just in Brittany's chat, on anyone else's panel, someone else's chat. You'll go and say it somewhere else, right? You just won't say it on anyone else's. That's good to know. You wouldn't bring that shit over here. You wouldn't bring that to my panel. I can tell you that right now. You don't have the guts to do it.
Loaded ass stove.
Supposedly it's some kind of like American Indian shit. Like he's an American Indian, and that's like Proudfoot. Like what the hell?
Uploaded.
It says something about powers. Did you? If that's okay. I'm just gonna call him Mr. I'm just gonna.
All right, here we go.
I'm calling him Christicia Stankfoot from now on.
I'm just gonna call Mr. Stankfoot if that's okay.
Yep. Oh, did you see that post? Did you see that post? Somebody looked.
When she was on Granny's watching, she completely backpedaled. Demi Jo did. She didn't even mention that she even saw a post that gave out a definition of the Proudfoot meaning, what the name meant. No. She said something completely different. No, she saw it in a post that somebody had made on their community wall. She said it right here on Brittany's panel that day that they were making fun of the Proudfoot name and Indigenous people. Yep. Listen. Just Stankfoot if that's okay.
Yep. Oh, did you see that post? Did you see that post? Somebody looked up the definition, like of.
Did you see that post? Somebody looked up the definition. Somebody else looked it up, but see, that's not what she said on Granny's panel. Nope. She should have just told the truth. If she had told the truth, well, would I still, would I have let her forget any of this? Would I stop going after all of them? Probably. If they admit at what they did was wrong and didn't backpedal, I would probably forget about it and let it go. But no, they want to continue to lie. So the more they lie, the more I won't let them live it down.
The word Proudfoot, and the fucking definition is hilarious, dude. It says something about, like, I don't know, something about a toe, and not only that, that was the synonym. That was just the synonym. It said the main description. It said was bloated and something.
A bloated toe?
Lord help me. I got lost. Man, I was like cracking up with that shit. I was like, what the hell? Bloated toe?
Bloated ass toe.
Supposedly it's some kind of like American Indian shit. Like he's an American Indian, and that's like Proudfoot, like Stinky Dog, like you know how they got them names. But anyway, like I'm not lying. You can look it up. Somebody found like the Native American meaning of Proudfoot, and that shit had me rolling, dude. That shit was hilarious.
Roasted. There goes.
See how fucking hilarious? See how fucking hilarious they think this is? But then Brittany goes live and does what she thought was an apology. It was bullshit. Bullshit. Called her out on that one too. I did a reaction on it. I sure did. And she thought she hid that stream. This one here that we're watching. No, she never hid it. I got my hands on it. I sure did. So did other people. Anyway, yeah. So there you go. Nice try there, Emmy Jo and Brittany. Y'all want to call us liars again? I don't think you do. Save it. Call us liars again. We'll always bust you out. Got it? Now I'm going to rephrase what I said. Me and Summer, we come with receipts. We've got receipts for years. We have screenshots for years. Try us. Go on, try us. I don't think you want to do that. Yeah. That's right. Here, 1 second. Summer, check your text. Anyway, Let's get into Smiley. I'm done with Brittany. Summer and I did a long ass freaking stream on Brittany. I'm fucking done. Okay, I'm done. I'm just glad that Summer didn't go and do something dumb. Sure I am. But keep on, Brittany. Keep on. All right. Now, this was 7 days ago. This is Smiley's. Okay, 7 days ago. This was a bit comical. Now, I was going to go live about this, but I don't know. No. I wasn't going to go live about it that day. Only because I wanted to give it some time. I wanted to hear what else Smiley had to say. I wanted to see if she would retract what she said. I wanted to see if she would correct anything. Well, you know what? That's my mistake because you know what? She never corrected it. No. So, I'll correct it. Now that we know that what she says in this stream from the 1st of this month, well, Smiley. Smiley. I also got a present for you, honey. I do. I'm going to go get it right now. I sure am. Let me go get it. I was told I was going to hell for sending this to somebody. I probably am. Okay, I probably am. Some of you may remember this. Some of you may not. Because there are some new people in here. Now, this comes from Arctic Fox. So he gets kudos for this one. Let me see. Oh, you know what? I do have the other one. Sure do. I sure do. Someone who was trolling Smiley the night that she had Seth Rogers, Trev Time, Jaundice, Yellow Fella. Tony made a little sneak peek. You know, that whole shit show. And then she went live the next day and said she was catfished. So there's some of you there's new folks in here that don't know what that, you know. All right, LFT, I'll go check in a second. And some of you don't know about that stream that she did where she said she was catfish. Now, that was pretty funny. And she didn't know what the meaning of catfish was. So I corrected her. She was so wrong on what catfish meant. Now, there was screenshots that she was showing from Nonsense's chat from a rickety cricket. Now, some of you will know that name. Some of you won't. So I'm going to show. Vivacious Val was in my chat that day when we were going over that. There was Savage and there was Soup on my panel when we were going over that stream. And I believe Val said that we need a wanted poster of Rickety Cricket. And the next thing I know, a DM came through to my Discord. And it was this. Let me take this banner down. Wanted for trolling Smiley. Or Slimy, actually. Rickety Cricket. Now, this was a screenshot that Smiley was showing that was in in Nonsense's chat. Taking the responsibility for Seth Rogers and Tony being on Smiley's panel that night. Yeah. You remember, Josh. You remember. Rickety Cricket. Right, Scooter? Yep. Paige and Rickety Cricket. Not really. That's not Paige, okay? I'm just saying. Yes, that's Rickety Cricket. It's still my favorite, and it stays in my StreamYard. I'll never take it down. Now, this is the one I was told I'm going to hell for. Okay. Now, I was told by a certain individual when I sent this to him, man, I'm definitely going to fucking hell for this one. I'm telling you right now. Summer Summer, I hope you get your butt up here because you're gonna fall out if you hear this. Oh my goodness. Okay. You know what? All right, Heather, honey. Be safe, okay? Love you too. All right. Now, not only am I going to go to hell, I'm going to double hell for this. This was sent to me that same day as well. Missing eyebrow. Last seen during a live stream date, May 19, 2024, around 10 p.m. Is known to run often. Often found kissing Seth's ass or running the streets with Annabella's left-sided hairdo, which has been missing for 14 years. Some of you guys remember this poster. Some of you don't. I was told by Savage I'm going to hell for this. Now I'm definitely going to hell for this one. Okay, because I was told when I sent this to somebody. Summer, I hope you're listening because you're gonna love this. I can't believe I'm gonna say this. When I sent this to somebody, they told me if Tina D and Bombshell had a baby, this is what their baby would look like. That's their words, not mine. That's just what I was told. I'm definitely going to hell for saying that. Because that person despises one of those women. I think we all do. And she's made her happy ass over onto this side of the community, where she needs to go back where she belongs. She don't belong over here. And I don't mean Tina D. Tina D is welcome over here. And I did unblock Tina D, okay? I did. Wait, Six, this is the first time you've seen this? Are you serious? Oh, girl, you can have it if you want it. It's yours. I'll send it to you. Nicole. Girl, if you want this, I'll send it to you right. I'll send it to you right now. Yeah, so I'm definitely going to hell for this one. Yep. It's yours, baby. There you go. Incoming. There you go. That's yours. So, yeah. Missing eyebrow. Wanted poster for it. I ought to be ashamed of myself. Damn it. I should. Okay, now if you guys see this, look. Are you guys seeing any eyebrows? Are you seeing them? Nope. They're missing. So we need a new wanted poster. So who's making it? I ain't making no wanted posters, okay? Even though I do make some good ones. Just ask Wee Frosty. She'll tell you. Tia. Hey, Tia. You in the eyeballs too? Really? If somebody can drop Tia's link in the chat for me, I'd appreciate it. And drop Six Ups, Wendy's in the chat as well. Okay. See, look, I'm not making the wanted poster, okay? No. All right, Gma. Take care, honey. I'm not making the wanted poster. Someone else is going to have to make it. So who's making it? We need a new one. Thank you, Summer. All right, y'all fight it out in the chat who's making the wanted poster, because I'm not doing it. Here we go. You're up, Smiley.
Saw something by accident, and I scanned over YouTube, y'all. But we're gonna. I do want to, keep Sebastian's name and face out there. I come across.
Let me slow this down a little bit. I think I had her on 1.5 when I recorded this.
Something by accident, and I scanned over YouTube. Y'all may or may not already know this, and it's okay if you don't.
Thank you, LFT.
I actually made a phone call on it. I did not record it because I don't want to do anything to jeopardize Sebastian's case. You live and you learn.
Really, Smiley. See, y'all need to stop calling the police when it comes to an active missing persons case. Why do you guys call the police? Why? I seriously doubt they're going to tell you anything about an active missing persons case. I doubt it. And two, it's not your place to be calling the police for information when they're not going to tell you what you want to know. Smiley. And y'all need to stop inciting people to call the police. Also, Smiley, I've watched a few channels that have said you've used Summer Wells in a past court case. And they've actually showed proof of it. These are a few channels. See, why would you use a missing child in a court case that you've had? Why would you use her name? I don't agree with that shit. I don't.
And I'm not trying to do all that. Y'all are just going to have to trust me on this one.
Smiley, trust is a big word. Okay? Trust goes a long way. And trust, when it comes to you, not likely. Not likely. I wouldn't trust you as far as I could just throw you. No. Here's a little saying that I got from the show The X-Files. Trust no one. I stand by that. Sure do. I wouldn't trust you.
But I have something I want to show you. I scanned YouTube because I had been gone, and I didn't see anybody talking about it. I briefly went in a couple of the Facebooks. I didn't see anybody talking about it.
When she says she hasn't seen anybody talking about it, you know what that usually means? She's going to take the credit for putting it out first, which reminds me of when Mallory Williams, and I brought this up when Summer and I went in on Brittany. Mallory Williams had the same reaction when she claimed, and I use air quotes here, claimed that she was the first to talk about a missing child case. Now, I don't remember the case, but I do remember when Mallory flipped the fuck out over it. It was pretty funny, okay? Because, mind you, Mallory Williams flipping out was gold, okay? It was gold. Now, Mallory wasn't the first one to talk about it. There were other people talking about this missing child. But Mallory, she just needed a reason to flip out. And she did. But Mallory took the credit for putting it out first. And what is Smiley doing? Taking credit right here.
So they may or may not know. I don't know.
They may or may not know. I don't know. And there you go. I'll play that one more time and I'll put it slow. Listen to what she says.
I briefly went in a couple of the Facebooks. I didn't see anybody talking about it. So they may or may not know. I don't know.
That right there tells you She wasn't scanning YouTube. She really wasn't scanning the Facebook groups. She wasn't even looking at all. And she's going to tell you why in just a moment. When she pulls up her phone.
I don't know. I hadn't had my head all up in this today. I've been doing other things.
Obviously. What were you doing, Smiley? What was you doing? Where was your head? Where was it up at? I don't, you know what? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I don't want to know.
I just thought somebody would be talking about it if they knew. So Smiley's just going to tell you. Either Chris and them know, or they're just keeping their mouth shut, or
tell us, Smiley.
I don't know what's going on.
Tell us, where is it? Tell us.
I was actually on the phone with my friend.
She's got friends, guys.
And when we talk sometimes, I just
saying.
Go down my stuff and about my business, because sometimes we could be on the phone for a long time. And when I'm trying to catch up, that's just what's happening. Hey, butterfly kisses. And so I was going through my stuff. And now watch me not be able to find it. It don't matter. It's on my desktop. I do, Sarah, need a anyway, we're going to go into we're going to go in. This is why I make pictures. This is why I send shit to myself all the time. It's on my desktop. Now it's not there. It's there. It's just, I don't know where it's at. It don't matter. This is why I send stuff to myself. Y'all quit cussing me right now. Oh, Lord Jesus. Anyway.
I love it when she talks to herself, because nobody's even like acknowledging what she's saying. I love it when she talks to herself. You know what, Smiley? You know what? I'm not going to clown you. You know why? Everybody talks to themselves. They do. Everybody talks to themselves. I've always been told that if you talk to yourself, it's not a problem. But if you answer yourself, it's bad luck. That's what I've always been told. But I now know that's not true. Miss Brittany, why is she orange? I think it's because she was out in the sun. Because that does look like she's been out in the sun. So, yeah. For someone whose name Smiley, she sure doesn't smile a lot. Right, Google? I think it's the same thing. I mean, she's got a smiley mug. I mean, she's got a smiley neon sign. I mean, a smiley emoji behind her. I mean, you'd think she'd smile a lot more. I mean, come on. Smile, Smiley. Come on. Your name's got to stand for something. You know?
It was on my desktop. So I was like, oh, I hadn't looked at this in a long time. And because I have family there in Hendersonville and Sumner County and Goodlettsville and East Nashville.
So she says. I don't know how true that is, guys. I really don't. I don't know if that's true that she has family out there. I really don't. So, no, I don't know. She just says so.
Lebanon, Mount Juliet, all the places. I thought, let me just open this little.
Hold up, Smiley. Wait, what? You have all family members where?
It was on my desktop. So I was like, oh, I hadn't looked at this in a long time. And because I have family there in Hendersonville and Sumner County and Goodlettsville and East Nashville and all the places, Gallatin, Lebanon, Mount Juliet, all the places.
Okay. So she's got family in all the places, but do you hear the pauses? Do you hear the pauses? That means she's got to think. And that's my opinion. I'm just saying. I'll play it again. Listen. Just listen carefully. She's got now. I can't put this on regular speed. It's already on regular speed on my side, but in reality, it was recorded on 1.5 or 1.5. Yeah. But listen to her. She's got to think. Watch her expressions.
Y'all quit cussing me right now. Oh, Lord Jesus. Anyway, it was on my desktop. So I was like, oh, I hadn't looked at this in a long time. And because I have family there in Hendersonville and Sumner County and Goodlettsville and East Nashville and all the places, Gallatin, Lebanon, Mount Juliet, all the places.
See, she's got to think. So I don't think she has any that live there. Like I said, I could be wrong. But why do you got to think? Why do you got to think up the names of these counties? Smiley, why do you got to think? Girl, I don't think you have family in all the places. Stop. Stop trying to make yourself feel special. Okay. I mean, you got one bitch that tries to compare herself to Sebastian. Not herself particularly. Okay. People in the chat know what I'm talking about. And she does it with every missing person's case. Why? It's a grift.
I thought, let me just open this little application up here. Do you see that? So when you do that,
let's see.
it tells you who's.
I'll show you guys that app.
Let me just open this little app.
All right, so this is the app that she was looking up and showing. Now, I didn't go and look at this app because, to be honest, I could care less. I'm assuming it's an app where you can look up like arrest records, warrants, all the things. No pun intended, Smiley. No, I'm just joking. There was a pun intended for that one. I just had to make fun of you. Just all the stuff that you need to look up in that county. And I believe that's where she found that warrant. And I use air quotes here, that warrant that was supposedly out for Katie Proudfoot.
Application up here. Do you see that? So when you do that, it tells you who's got warrants on it, and you just keep scanning down and around, and
there you go.
It goes A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K.
Yep.
So as I'm going down,
hey, Truth Finder.
I told my friend, "Holy crap! Holy crap, man! Holy Batman!"
Bummer.
Y'all hate when Smiley does this, don't you? Her phone is crap, even the new one. Like, done. Holy Batman.
No, Smiley, what I do hate is that you put out misinformation that's not out there. That's what I hate about you. Now, do I hate you personally? No, because I don't know you personally. You're just nothing but a tragedy pimp. That's all you are. And you attack families. That's what you do. And you know you do. I've heard it. I've got 2 ears. And my hearing's great. So, smile around and find out. Your words, not mine.
Well, how about Phil?
There you go. See, this is where Smiley got dumb. And I'm wondering if being out in the sun kind of fried her brain a bit. Because Smiley here doesn't know what ex parte means. And I'm sorry, I'm not in the mood to do bitch work right now. I'm not in the mood today. Google's watching. And I'm Batman. All right, Wendy, honey. Enjoy supper, sweetie. And be good. And I'll see you soon, okay? Summer, hurry your happy ass up here and explain what ex parte means to Smiley. And make her eat the words smile around and find out. Because she really doesn't know what ex parte means. She really doesn't. But you know what? I'll play it. I'll play the rest of it. But that's what she's showing right here.
Fell over. I about fell over. I said, "Holy Batman!"
And I about fell over when I heard the rest of this. When it was being reviewed over at Savages, I about fell out too. And so did they.
So I got to thinking about it. Hey, Holly, thank you.
You can think I'm shocked. But continue on, Smiley.
Honey, and I'll put this up. So I got to thinking about it. And I thought,
That's where I fell out right there. Right there. That's one where I almost fell out. Yep, you don't know what catfish means either. Hold on. See, I need to clip this part. I do. I'm gonna have to clip it. I'm gonna have to put it up as a short because it's hilarious. It's hilarious. I love it. I love it. Smiley, keep doing some funny shit like that, okay, girl? That's funny shit right here. I love it.
So I got to thinking about it. Hey, Holly, thank you, honey. And I'll put this up. So I got to thinking about it. And I thought, yes, Sarah. So I thought, hey,
Lord have mercy on my soul. That's where I thought fell out. Where she put her hands on her head and she just started rocking back and forth. That was great. Shelby. The arms.
How about fell over? I about fell over. I said, holy Batman. So I got to thinking about it. Hey, Holly, thank you, honey. And I'll put this up. So I got to thinking about it. And I thought, yes, Sarah. So
I can't. I can't. I can't. I'm done. I'm done. Oh my God. Oh Lord. I'm crying over here. Oh, Smiley, Smiley, Smiley. Keep doing this shit, girl. Come on, because you give me a good laugh over here, honey. This is a good laugh right here. I will give it to Smiley. She does do some funny shit, okay? She does. It's her actions. It's her actions that really do it in. So I can't with her. I really can't. But she is hilarious, though. I'll give her that much.
I thought, Katie Proudfoot's got a warrant and it's active.
Katie Proudfoot has a warrant and it's active. Okay. LFT came through. Thank you, LFT. Appreciate you, baby. And also, see, Shelby Rain also did a couple streams on these too. Shelby, honey, if you could, please drop those streams in the chat for me so people can go check them out. I would appreciate that. And I appreciate you. And let me tell you, Shelby took people to school with these streams. She did. It's a good learning tool. You guys should go and listen to her. You really should. She's also great. Absolutely adore her. So hop on over there, and when she drops those streams in the chat, go give them a like and a view and sub her up, please. Thank you, guys. And I will also add her in the description. But LFT, I do appreciate you coming through. So I will pull these up in just a moment.
They're not telling us for what. It's got an ex parte as of July 26, 2024.
Oh, Smiley, I'm going to have to slow your ass down so I can get a better snapshot of this.
They're not telling us for what. It's got an ex parte as of July 26, 2024.
Warrant. But see, here's the one thing that Smiley forgot to say. It says warrant disposition. She forgot to say that. See, I think she's all too proud to say warrant. Because at one point, she was calling them criminals. At one point, Smiley was calling them criminals. Now, can I say definitively that she was just making it seem like Katie was a criminal when she said warrant? No. Can I simply say that Smiley cannot pronounce disposition? No. I mean, some people can, some people can't. I don't make fun of that. Now, I only made fun of one person because they couldn't pronounce the name Earth. She can only call me Earth. And I ran with that for quite a while, and then I grew to like the name, and I kept it for a bit, and then I went back to my original. Other than that, now that woman I did make fun of because she was a dirty bitch. So yes. Other than that, Smiley should have just said disposition. Warrant, disposition. She didn't have to say warrant to make it seem like Katie had a warrant out. Because you say warrant, people are going to think there's a warrant out for her arrest, or there's an active warrant that made it seem like Katie failed to show up in court, or made her feel like she failed to show up for court for a DUI or something. Okay, so that's why I had Shelby go and drop this. So she goes over this, and if I were you guys, go listen to it because she explains this very well. Shelby does. Now, Smiley, look, you see this? You should have pulled this up before you went live. You should have pulled it up. But see, I know your lack of research skills. They're next to none. Please note that an ex parte order of protection is not the same as a restraining order in Tennessee. The ex parte order of protection allows the police to make an immediate arrest when the order is violated if the person who is, knows about the order. That's one. You got this one? An ex parte order is issued by the court without giving respondent notice or an opportunity to tell his or her side of the story. It's a temporary order. There must be a hearing within 15 days after respondent is served with the ex parte order. Respondent must be given at least 5 days notice of the hearing date. See, you should have looked that up. It would have been just that easy. I bring it up every now and then, what people need to do with their fingers. If you guys can text, if you guys can get on Facebook, if you can get on Twitter, if you can send out DMs, you send out texts, you can send out Facebook DMs, whatever. If you guys can do that, you can simply put your fingers to Google and type this shit in. But you guys refuse. So you just make up shit as you go along. And what happens? People on this side have to correct you. Like you, Smiley, we have to correct you. Because you don't know what ex parte means.
And I know all
sorry.
this stuff's going on with Bull.
Let me speed her back up.
Not telling us for what? It's got an ex parte as of July 26, 2024.
Thank you,
and I know all
Shelby.
this stuff's going on with Bullhorn Betty and all that, and she don't think that has anything. But, okay, we're gonna get this straight because me and my friend went over this. But I called.
She's got a friend, you guys. Remember that she's got a friend. Smiley, you know damn well why this has something to do with Bullhorn. Okay.
Bullhorn Betty don't have a warrant on her, honey.
Well, does 44 records? Well, I wouldn't say right. Well, yeah, does a 44-mile long record, or 43, I should say. I don't know if it's 44. People say it's 44, but I think it's 43. Anyway, I think a 43-mile long record says something. Smiley. I'm just saying. I mean, it's long as fuck. Yeah.
Bullhorn Betty just has a summons to go to court. She hadn't been served yet. From what I'm understanding, unless she's been served. This has, now, let me tell you like I told my friend.
Tell us, sweetheart, what did you tell your friend? What did you tell your friend? And what did your friend tell you? I'm so stoked to hear this. I'm so stoked, you guys. I'm not even kidding. Lord help me.
Even if Katie or Chris got this out on y'all, please use some common sense. Even if Katie or Chris
I'm sorry. uh, Smiley, do me one solid, okay? Do me one solid. Don't ever tell anybody to use common sense. You are in no position to tell anybody to use common sense. Okay, lady? Until you get some common sense, don't ever tell anybody to use common sense. Okay? Okay.
Chris got whatever they got out on Bullhorn Betty. Katie wouldn't have a warrant on her ass, okay?
You hear that? And you hear that insolence in her tone? She wouldn't have a warrant on her ass. As if she's like a hardened criminal. It's an ex parte. That's all it is. And Shelby explains it in her streams because I sat back and I listened. Now, normally, and I'm going to be very honest with you, Shelby. Normally, I would fall asleep during things like this when people are going over this. But see, now with Shelby, that was actually a shocker because when there's other creators that are going over, laws like these, I would normally fall asleep. It has nothing to do, I don't think it has anything to do with the creator. I think it kind of seems like school to me. I would fall asleep during stuff like this. But no, Shelby's voice, no, that she will keep you awake throughout this whole thing. All 3 of the streams that she's dropped in the chat, she will keep your ass awake and interested. And she goes through them in great detail. That's why I tell you, you guys need to go check them out and listen. Because this one here, oh my God. Lord.
That would be like me getting Benny in court. They would not put a warrant out on me. It makes no sense.
No, what you just said don't make no sense, Smiley. What you just said. And we're going to play it back for the folks. I'm going to put it on 5 or on 7 right now. Hold on. We're going to put that on 7.
Tell you like I told my friend. Even if Katie or Chris got this out on y'all, please use some common sense. Even if Katie or Chris got whatever they got out on Bullhorn Betty, Katie wouldn't have a warrant on her ass, okay? That would be like me getting Benny in court. They would not put a warrant out on me. It makes no sense. A warrant is for something else, okay? This has nothing, not one to do with the other. Okay? So let's leave Bullhorn Betty out of this.
No, we're not going to leave Bullhorn Betty out of this. We never did. Now, mind you, again, this was recorded on the 1st. I'm just now going over it 7 days later. Why? Because I wanted to know if she was going to retract or change anything, and she never did. Now, she's going to stand by Bullhorn. Bullhorn goes in her chat. She does. I haven't seen Smiley in her chat. Why? Oh, that's because Bullhorn takes her chat down. Why? My guess, and I do believe this, and I'm about 85% sure that Bullhorn edits her streams. She does.
So I said, damn, it's after 5 o'clock where I call. My friend said, just call. So I did. So one is over criminal warrants. I forgot which one, Michael. And I thought they said the other one was Brandon, not Carter, somebody else over the criminal warrants.
I did hear. Now I'm not going to say what I heard, but I'm going to tell you what I saw in Savage's chat. Somebody said that she's called the Popos like 5,500 times. I don't know if that's true. I'm not going to run with it. I'm just stating. I'm just saying. I don't know how true it is, but if she's called that many times, damn it. Stop calling the Popos. Stop it. A, they ain't going to tell you shit. B, you ain't going to get the information that you want. And C, you're fucking around a missing persons case. But y'all brainless people don't understand that. You guys don't care. They're just pawns to you. That's all these kids are. They're just pawns. They just line your pockets and your damn purses. That's all they are to you. Leave the
One's
police
over
alone.
criminal, one's over civil. So my friend's like, go ahead and call because it's public.
So you're calling someone over a criminal. You're calling someone over at the criminal case department? Really? Smiley? Did you give them your name? Did you? I'm only asking for a friend. Maybe, I don't know, 50 people. Did you call them, give them your name? Or did you tell them, hi, this is Smiley's World, and I have a YouTube channel, and I'd like to ask you a question. I'm just curious.
Recent calls. All right. Hold on. I don't know if I can show you recent calls. Gallatin, Tennessee, 5:16 p.m. Okay. So I called. I called before that. It was 5:16 when I had to keep calling back because Michael wasn't in, Brandon wasn't in. I started like at 5 after 5. But anyway, that's regardless. I didn't want to leave a message because I want to know now. Is this criminal or is this civil? So then they said I could speak with the person that's taken the information and police reports, which was a very nice lady. I forgot to get her name.
You know what I'm betting? Let's just say if she did call the police over 5,500 times since her, being on this platform, okay? Let's just say if she has. I'm betting, when you call the police, there's a map that pops up telling you their location. I'm betting when Smiley calls the police, instead of a map pulling up, it's her photo. Right on the computer screen. And I bet I know what they say. Oh, Lord, here we go. That's what I think they say.
But anyway, she answered the phone. I told her what I wanted. I said, do y'all, first of all, have a warrant on Katie Proudfoot? She told me, yes, they did. No, not always. I told her what I wanted. I said, do y'all, first of all, have a warrant on Katie Proudfoot? She told me, yes, they did.
No, they didn't. I can tell you that right now. Listen to how she says it. And I can tell you that lady said, no. That lady's going to tell her exactly what they have on Katie. They're not going to say a warrant. They're going to say warrant disposition. They're also going to tell her other things that are on that warrant. They're going to tell her there's an ex parte. They're going to give her the date when it was filed. Now, will they say who filed it? No. Because if you look it up, you're not going to find the name on it. Now, when it was sent to me, there was no name on it. There was no name on who filed it. It just said Bullhorn on it. Not Bullhorn, but her actual name. Anyway, Katie's name wasn't even on it. So, Smiley did not, if Smiley spoke to somebody, they did not say that. Listen to how she says it. I'll play it back.
Civil. So then they said I could speak with the person that's taken the information and police reports, which was a very nice lady. I forgot to get her name. But anyway, she answered the phone. I told her what I wanted. I said, do y'all, first of all, have a warrant on Katie Proudfoot? She told me, yes, they did.
Bullshit. That's bullshit, Smiley, and you damn well know it. See, what you showed on that little screenshot that you took from that little website, and I highly doubt that website's been updated, I don't know, probably in the last 2 years or so. I don't know. I'm just guessing numbers here. That's what's going to say on their system, too. Probably. There might have been some added portions to it, maybe. I don't know. I'm just guessing again. And I'm just saying, that's what that woman would have told you was on there. They wouldn't have said warrant. You see, you're making her seem like she's a criminal, Katie. She's not a criminal. She doesn't have a criminal record. See, and that's what I told that nitwit, Emmy Joe, when she said she dug up dirt on Katie Proudfoot. And I told her to put that shit out. She never did. And I said, Katie didn't have a criminal record. Yeah. So, you need to stop it. Smiley, stop.
No, not always. Not always. She's got a warrant, Karen. Let me just tell you that. She's got a warrant.
And look who rolls in the chat. Annabella. You on my list? I'm telling you, girl, you on my list. Welcome to the Thunderdome, Annabella. Welcome to my wheelhouse.
She has a warrant on her. They have not served the warrant yet. And this may not be. I'm just going by what the lady told me. That's all. I'm just going only by what the lady told me. Y'all are more than welcome to call and ask her yourself.
I really hope nobody else called. I really do. I really hope. See, I advise people never to listen to a creator when they say, y'all are more than welcome to call. I advise people never to do that. I still do. Don't do something because a creator tells you you're more than welcome to. Don't do it.
You're more than welcome to ask her for yourself. But I said, is this what I said? What I want to know is this criminal or civil? And the lady said, are you the, she wanted to know, was I Katie? And I said, no, ma'am. I said, I just happened to see that you had a warrant on her. And she said, we do. And she said, but I can't give you any information if you're not her. And I said,
boom. Who rolls in the chat? Who rolls in the chat too? Let's blow it up, shall we? Oh, Summer. Oh, Summer. Look at rolls in the chat, honey. Summer, who do you see in the chat? So there you go, right there. Tennessee has codes in place that address social media and stalking, harassment. That is why Betty is not going to the hearing tomorrow. Betty. You poor thing. Betty's so scared. And she's crying in her hotel room in Mississippi. So she says she's in Mississippi. I don't know. Yep. No. See, Brittany J tries to act like she's innocent, but when she goes into other people's chats, she talks a lot of shit. Well, and that's one of the reasons why she gets busted the fuck out. And you know what? You know where else she was caught? She was caught in Molly Golightly's chat the other night. Sure the fuck was. Yeah, she was. Weren't she, Brittany? Don't backpedal now, bitch, because I got screenshots. I'll show them. I sure will. I'll go get them now. And a certain individual was trolling that chat too. No, I won't show that. Actually, you know what? I'll ask her. I may ask her. We'll see. Or I'll just cut her name out. But I'm just going to show that she's still going to Molly's. So you've never left Molly's. So you will sit over there with the disgusting, vile cow? Good. Stay over there. That's where you belong.
No, I just wanted, all I wanted to know was if it was civil or criminal. And she said, okay, hold on. She said, She said, it looks criminal, but I...
Bullshit. That's not what that lady would say. That it looks criminal. I don't believe that would say it looks criminal. I really don't. I really don't think so. That she's spitting out all this stuff that this lady on the phone told her. I don't think she would give out that much information to an unknown person on the internet. Yes, Josh, she is. She's that moose knuckle. Oops, did I say that out loud? Sorry, it's kind of a habit. She's been called that for like 3 years since I've been over here. It's kind of a habit. You can try. You can try. She's under, I don't know, Timu swimming pool. I don't. What she needs to do is get her happy ass off this platform. Well, I'm telling you. Because she was terminated last year. But that's okay. YouTube's already looking at that channel that she's on. They are. They've been looking at it for a couple of months now.
I can't give you any information. And I said, oh, she said, so you might want to call back and get the whatever. And so I know what Betty said, the ex parte. So I said, well, why are y'all not putting on there what it is? Because others usually have what it says on there, like you missed court violation or whatever. And she said, I can't answer that for you. I said, oh, okay. I said, I appreciate you being so kind and thank you. She was a lovely woman. So I have no idea. My daily message from Freckled Poppy. I don't even order from them. Stop it.
No, you're right. No, she can't.
So I don't know. But I wonder if Chris and Katie knows. That's why I tagged them. I wonder if Katie knows. Justin, maybe you can find out.
One, why would you ask Yellow Fella in there to go and ask and find out? I mean, I'll just come right out and say it. John, this is a real lifer. And I stand 10 toes down on it. If you're going behind the scenes and contacting the neighbors, that's going real life. In my opinion, and in my book, that's going real life. I mean, you guys can think what you want, but I have my thought on it. That's what he's done. He's even said it on Brittany J's. That he's contacted the neighbors in that neighborhood where Chris and Katie live. And that's the kind of thing he does. When he don't need to be bothering anybody. And those neighbors, they have fuck all to do with any of this. But he's going to go and bother them by calling them. Thinking he's going to get the hot sheets from the neighbors. Yep. I do remember hearing the latest rumor that Chris was having an affair with someone in the neighborhood and didn't know if Katie was aware of it. Do you guys know how stupid you guys are? Do you? Now, this is an actual legit question I'm asking. Do you know how stupid you are? Of all of these rumors that you guys hear, Chris Proudfoot is a closeted gay man, that he's having an affair in the neighborhood, and Katie may not know about it. Do you understand like how stupid you guys are for real? Do you not understand that this does not help find Sebastian? Let's just put this out on the table, okay? Let's just say, hypothetically, if Chris was a closeted gay man. Let's just say if he was. 1, so what? 2, who gives a fuck? 3, what does him being gay have to do with Sebastian going missing? Has nothing to do with it. None whatsoever. But you guys will look at any little tiny detail and you'll spread any tiny little fucking rumor that you guys hear. And you'll make it into something that puts him in all involvement in having to do with Sebastian's disappearance. Am I correct? I am correct. And we've heard it. And you do the same thing with Katie. Y'all need to stop it. Enough already. Because every day that you do this, all of you, Smiley, Jaundice, Brittany J, Spirit Seeker, Share, little Crypt Keeper. All y'all, you need to stop it. That goes for you too, Dolly. Funky ass looking bitch. Y'all need to stop doing this shit. It ain't helping. It proves every time you guys bring up these tiny rumors and run with them, it just proves you ain't about the missing. You ain't about the children. You ain't about nothing. You are just about the numbers, the views, and about the money that rolls in. That is all that y'all about. All of you. And you know I'm right. It's too much of a waste in those puny brains of yours for you guys to see it. And you know what? We'll keep calling it out. Because we don't look at children, victims, their families. We don't look at them like cash cows. Never have and never will.
Katie's got a warrant on her. Just done. I was here going down looking while I was talking on the phone, and Katie has a warrant on her, and I called, and it is true. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, but if they're out of town, then maybe they're just waiting until she comes back in town. Yeah, can you check and see if it's on the local? Because I called. We're getting all kinds of weather alerts, y'all. Please, I'm sorry. So I don't know. Yeah, Justin, I think he's going to find out what he can. But it's been on there. What was so odd is
Smiley, why don't you just try not to make it so obvious that you got people doing this kind of shit for you behind the scenes? Try not to make it so obvious. Oh, wait, no, continue doing it because you just show your true colors and their true colors too. So, you know what? Forget it. Forget it. Continue it. Continue doing it because you know what? It just shows more. It just shows more of what you people are. It does. Watch Brittany J's chat or comment in the chat because she acts real stupid right here. She acts real stupid. And it's a stupid comment, by the way. I'm not kidding. It's stupid.
Because, but it wouldn't have, I wouldn't think anything to do with Betty because, first of all, this is a warrant and Betty's not. Now, a warrant can mean different things. A warrant can mean they can go in your house and search for.
Oh, for fuck's sake. And this woman calls herself a true crime channel. She calls herself a child advocate. I'm tossing the child advocate to the side because this is no child advocate. Look at Brittany J's comment. Criminal is huge. Well, no shit, Sherlock. What do you think criminal is? How big do you think criminal is, Brittany J? What would you consider criminal, Brittany J? I mean, you say it's huge. Or criminal is huge. What would you consider that? How big do you, like, what percentage wise? 10%, 50%, 100%, 1,000%, 1,000,000%? What would your percentage be? I mean, you know what? It's okay. I'll be nice.
Something or, different
Just
things.
this one time, Brittany. I'll be nice just this once.
Be safe at Smiley Stories World. Why would I need to be safe? I'm safe as can be. But thank you, Karen.
I don't know, Smiley. Maybe because there's a storm brewing. I mean, this was a week ago, and there's now a storm. I mean, I don't know what it is where she is. Okay, I don't know if there's a storm out there or not. I mean, I do have one friend that does live where she is, not and just in the same state. So I don't know if the storm has hit there yet or not. I guess I have to call my friend. I think I will. Now, here's Brittany's stupid ass comment. I swear, you know what? I'm pulling up the chat. Let's just look at the chat. Her chat is so dumb. Like, for real, her chat is dumb. I can't with her chat. Here we go. Look, this is criminal, so...
Dan? Do you know what year the warrant was just done?
Hey,
The warrant
Tina.
was just done. It was just done.
Tina, what you doing in my chat? What you doing here, girl? How you doing? You surviving the storm? Let me make sure it's her. Yep, it's her. Chilling? You surviving out there? Yeah, what Summer said. Get these hoes, Tina. Actually, Tina, this one's a perfect match for you right here. Yeah. I do. Big two flow. Tina, this one right here, Smiley, oh girl, look at this. This one's a perfect match for you, honey. Listen to her.
On the 26th of July.
She's a whole fucking
and it
mess.
come out of the Sumner County, Sumner County Sheriff's.
Tina, do you know what an ex parte means? Let's see what Tina says. If she knows what ex parte means. I'll bet you she does.
Warrants. You would go down here to the warrants. And all you gotta do is look up.
Hey, Revival.
Okay, in Tennessee, thank you for that. In Tennessee, an ex parte order is a temporary order issued by a court without giving the other party notice or an opportunity to present their side of the case. Ex parte orders are usually made quickly and are only used in extreme situations when there are no other legal options. For example, emergency custody is often granted on an ex parte basis, meaning the other parent is not notified of the proceedings, and the court's decision is based solely on the petitioning parent's information. Well, could this be...
Jesus, I can't. I can't. This one's going. Oh my God. Okay. All right. Once again. Smiley. Why do you have your people send you bullshit? You see this? Look at this, Smiley. Right here. That's how dumb you are. Right there. You know what? Let's leave this up while I replay this part one more time while she's reading this. One time for the one time.
You would go down here to the warrants.
Because she's...
And all you got to do is look up.
Tina, it's because she's an exploiter of missing children. She's an exploiter. She's one of them tragedy pimps. That's what she is. And she a whole ass liar too.
Okay, in Tennessee, thank you for that. In Tennessee, an ex parte order is a temporary order issued by a court without giving the other party notice or an opportunity to present their side of the case. Ex parte orders are usually made quickly and are only used in extreme situations when there are no other legal options. For example, emergency custody is often granted on an ex parte basis, meaning the other parent is not notified of the proceedings, and the court's decision is based solely on the petitioning parent's information. Well, could this be something about Sebastian then? I don't know. Could this be a neglect charge? Hold on. Can you send me that? Yes. Hold on a minute.
Oh my God. I can only handle so many levels of dumb.
Yes.
Stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe they're saying maybe Seth filed.
No, he didn't.
But again, okay, did Katie threaten somebody?
Oh my God.
Did Katie...
Oh, I can only handle so many levels of stupid. This is ridiculous. Okay, so There you go. Are you going to her stream that she did after this one? Yes, I got it. You want to come up and tell me? You want to come and tell me, honey? You know what? So I bet you it was Brittany J. I bet you they exchanged numbers. You want to make a bet? Why is it that I'm blocked from Brittany J and I can still see her in this? Because my main account's blocked in her chat. Yep.
Katie threatened somebody. Was it the same person that filed on Bullhorn Betty that filed on Katie? Maybe.
Oh my God. See, when Savage was playing this, I walked away after about 10 minutes or so. I needed coffee. Or I was going to do this. Literally, I was going to do this. No joke.
Hey, y'all, news flash. These two right here, that one, where she go? And that one. That right there's double trouble. Y'all double trouble. We about daggone creative monsters with them two. Earth, please don't choose violence today. It's too early. It's too early. Don't choose violence.
I was going to choose violence that morning. That's why I had to go get coffee. And I double fisted that coffee too. I bought me 2 big ass coffees. Because not only did my IQ level go straight down the fucking pie hole, the last of my brain cells fried listening to this. So we're going into now uncharted territories because I didn't hear the rest of this.
No, Chris don't have a warrant. Chris don't have a warrant.
No shit, Sherlock.
So did Bullhorn Betty. But Bullhorn Betty didn't know about from what I was hearing Bullhorn Betty say, she didn't know about yeah, they're all allegedly.
Yeah, they're all allegedly. See, even the people in your chat are brainless too. They don't know what they're talking about, and they're sending you bunk information as per usual. That's no surprise. Same with Brittany J's. You know, they send her bunk shit every day, all day. I mean, you know what? You know what, Smiley? Nonsense. You still in here? So, you know what? Somebody else is going to have to go do it, Tina. I'm going to have to find somebody to go do it because she blocked me. She blocked my ass in there. Hey, Iris, honey. She blocked my ass. I left her 2 comments correcting her misinformation and boop, I'm blocked. Go figure, right? They hate blocking. They hate me correcting them, but they love blocking me. Ain't that some shit? That's some shit right there. All right. Did you see this screenshot? Now, this was sent to me from Brittany J's chat. Brace yourself, because you're not going to like it. Now, there was a growing rumor this morning that I heard about that Chris Profit is a closeted homosexual and he may have essayed Sebastian. Now, I did hear that, and I did see it. Someone said it in Granny's chat, Granny's Watching's chat. I went looking on Reddit, and I hate Reddit with a passion, I really do. And I couldn't find it on Reddit, but I'll go back and look later. But Summer sent this to me, and it was in Brittany's chat. I'm gonna blow it up. This is from TJ. Lori, I think Chris was doing stuff to Sebastian. TJ, and I've been checking into about Chris because I think Chris is gay, but he won't come out because he's terrified. Lori, TJ, I have thought that from the beginning. Hey Jude, TJ, same. That came from Brittany's chat. Mm-hmm. Sure did. Oh yeah. I've seen that TJ bitch around. Yep. So that's what was being said all day today. So I've been looking through Reddit and I can't find it. But there is somebody else that I'll get in contact with that said it popped up on her end. And so I'll go and ask her if she can find it for me. So yeah, there you go. Right? Nonsense. It's ridiculous. Oh, but Brittany J, you don't allow this kind of shit in your chat? Okay. Keep saying that. Please do. Please keep saying that. And we'll keep busting your ass out. Go stay over there with Molly. Okay? Stay over there with Molly. Molly can use all the attention she can get since nobody likes her. Never has. The woman's never had any friends. None that has actually stuck around for longer than a day or two. Just saying.
She allegedly didn't know about the things yesterday or the day before, from what I heard. And it could be a creator. But did Katie threaten somebody? Justin's looking.
Of course, Justin's looking. He's a dumbass. But I digress.
So I lost YouTube. So I lost all my memberships. Oh, Christine, I'm sorry. She's in Mississippi searching stores and talking to them.
Wait a minute. Okay, hold on a second. So we just reviewed a little 20 minutes, like a little 20-minute upload from Bullhorn on TikTok. So Bullhorn's been in Mississippi a lot longer then. Like I said, what I recorded here of Smiley's, this was on the 1st. And there's a comment in here that says she's in Mississippi searching stores and talking to them. The only person I know that's in Mississippi is Bullhorn. And that upload was yesterday from Bullhorns that we reviewed earlier in the beginning. So Bullhorn, you've been in Mississippi a lot longer, haven't you? Girl, did some bitch in that chat just bust your ass out? Ooh, I'm gonna have to go pull that back up again. We're gonna have to listen to it. I think some bitch just busted you out.
She talked about it this morning. I've been gone all day. She said she didn't. Hey, Beck Carter, everybody coming in. Thank you. Hey, Miss Grace. Yeah, there's one for her. I even called up to the Sumner County Sheriff's Office. So they verified it at the Sumner County Sheriff's Office.
No, they didn't, Smiley. What they would have told you is what you showed on that screen. That it was an ex parte, that it was a warrant disposition. Now, for what? I don't believe they would have told you. I don't believe they would. Seeing as you are just a YouTuber and you don't reserve the rights to be given anything. None of us do. And you're not part of it. So no. Jaundice, shut the fuck up, you dummy. Allegedly, Chris was arguing with the neighbors the other day. Really, Jaundice, how the fuck would you know that? Can you astral project? Were you there? Sit your ass down. Don't make me bust out this. Don't make me bust out the video where you dressed up as Daisy the cow lady. Don't make me do it. I will trigger my whole fucking chat. Because the last time I played it, it triggered my chat. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go get it. Yep. You know what? I'm gonna go get it.
Yeah, it was purely, I promise you, it was purely by accident. I was on the phone with my friend and we had been talking about an hour or something. And I was just strolling through different things and I happened to be on my desktop. And I just thought, let me just sit here, and while we're talking, I can multitask, believe it or not. And I'm like, let me just look at this for a minute. I haven't been in here in a long time. And I scrolled down to the warrants because I know a lot of people around that area. And
sure you do.
Let me see if
sure you do.
Let
Smiley.
me see if excuse me. Let me see if I recognize any of these names. Sometimes I still go through the obits up there in the Nashville, Tennessee, and just if I'm doing nothing, you know. My mom always said, be careful doing that because you might freak out one day if you see somebody pass or whatever. It's just, I've always done that. You know, that's how I stay linked to everything.
No, Smiley, just face it. You're nosy. Always got to be up in somebody's business. Always got to be up in someone's business. Just like Jaundice here, he's got to be up in somebody's business. Always got to stick his nose where it don't belong. And look, I'm not going to lie. I'm a nosy ass bitch, okay? I am. I stand on it. And I've always admitted that I'm a nosy bitch. But here's the thing. I'm not going to go put my nose in somebody's business and act like I know every fucking Tom, Dick, and Harry. I'm not going to do that. Okay? No. I ain't Bullhorn, okay? I'm not Bullhorn Betty. Or Bullhorn thinks that she this.
I know what I know, and I know what I know.
I'm not that. Only one person thinks she knows what she knows, and she knows what she knows, and that's Bullhorn.
Hold on a minute. Chris allegedly got into it with a neighbor, but nothing came of it that I'm aware of. Yeah, Chris's name's not on here. This is Katie. Chris is not. And I looked. I went on down. I didn't see Chris.
Why would Chris be on there? Yeah, I was just dumb. I can't with this damn chat. I can't with you people.
At all. Hey, Jeannie from the block. And thank you everyone for coming in. And so I figured if it was on the thing like Betty's was on the Sumner County Court thing, I figured by the, you know, that everybody would have it. So I figured nobody knew it because this was totally on the Sumner County Police website. Say the lady said the warrant. Okay. So this is what she said. She said it looks like to her that it was criminal. So I can't say for 100%. I asked her, was it criminal or civil? And that's what she said it looked like to her. And I said, well, why are y'all not putting it on the, you know, because if you pull it up, even some on there under her name or above her name says violation of, or missing court or violation of, you know, or whatever. And she said she didn't know why. She couldn't answer that. And I would have to call back.
It is so sad that you can't even, I'm shocked on how you can even read court documents. I bet you put your Google search to work, don't you, Smiley? I feel bad for your Google search.
I could speak with either the Michael or the Brandon. One's for civil and one's for criminal, which that was on the voicemail. I called both of them and neither one was in. I didn't see Bauer feed. It went down ABC and I was just strolling. It took forever. There was a lot of names, especially a lot of names, I think, in G's. And I just kept going down. And all of a sudden I got to pee. I wasn't even thinking of Katie, to be honest. And I was just going down reading. I love to read. And I was just going down. I told my friend, I said, oh my God. Only I don't think that's what I said. And I'm like, she said, what? I said, you're never going to believe who has a warrant on them. And I sent it to her and she's like, what? I even said, what did she do? I mean, that's how shocked I was. I was like, what did she do? You know, but, and then I started looking. I said, hold on. She told me, she said, call. And I'm like, well, I think they're closed, but I'll call and see. Hey, John. I think that she's wherever Chris is at. I don't think she's home. That's what my friend said. Is she not home working? Why don't they go get her? And I said, I don't think she's home, but she might be. She could be. I Smiley don't know these things. I hadn't worked this case in a little bit. Ask Betty.
Dun dun dun. Brittany J has no brain.
Earth says, since I've been coming to your channel, into your chat, have I ever...
Let's see. Earth said, I'm trying to sleep over here. Stop yelling. I'll fix that. Hold on. I'll turn it down. All right, is this better? This should be better. Is this better, Earth? Is this better? I hope this is better. Is this better? Is this good? Is this good? Testing. 1, 2, 3. This is your captain speaking, the new king of the kingdom. Is this clear? Can you hear me? Is it good? Is it good?
Sorry, guys. I had to put that on for a second. Had somebody in the room to get rid of. Sorry. Okay. Yes, that was Isaac at 1 o'clock in the morning when he was still alive. And I told him I was trying to sleep, and that's what he did to me. Yeah. So he thought that would wake me up, but I was actually I was being an asshole to him in his chat. I was trolling him.
See,
so again, Brittany J has no brain because this right here was stupid. Brittany J. I hate to break it to you. Actually, no, I love breaking this to you. You said you had your own community. I suggest just stay in there for good. Don't venture off anywhere else in any other chats, because this comment right here that she put up on the screen, I'm going to take this down. This comment right here should be heard around YouTube and read around YouTube right here. This comment right here. That is the dumbest comment I have ever seen in my entire time on this platform.
Last I heard, I thought Betty was going up there this weekend. I don't think she's been up there yet. From my understanding, I might be wrong. Smiley, there are 3 criminal courts in Summer. Circuit is domestic. Let's see, hold on. Circuit is domestic. But see, it don't say. It just says she has the warrant. Yeah, that's true. She made us. Who made a stalker video? Katie? Or are you talking about a creator? Oh, the way I look right now. Hey, John Davis! I'm right.
Be right back. Give me 1 second. I gotta let my dog.
Look, one thing I wanted to say about this receipts thing, because everybody was like, oh, you don't got no. Look, the reason why we always talk about receipts is because that's how the boy operated. That's how Troll Avenue operated.
Yes.
If you can't prove what you're saying, then it didn't happen. Okay?
Jeffrey would be the first motherfucker to scream.
Right.
Getting a membership.
So that's how we always operated. So therefore, if you're going to operate in our territory, then you need to operate by the way we used to operate. And then if you want to
Peggle would always say, prove the proof or it didn't happen.
Exactly. Prove
the proof.
Or it didn't happen.
Peggle always said that, and Perfect always said, facts are facts, and facts don't care about your feelings.
Exactly.
You know, Smiley, I played that little sound bit because I wanted everybody to hear it. You should follow what those two said on that panel. You know why? Because it's good advice. Very good advice. Hey, Dutchie, you're in here? Duchess, I have something for you. I'm going to play that little sound bit again. Dutchie, you want to see what Isaac did to me? Yeah, earbud warning, guys. I should have gave you guys an earbud warning the last time, but Dutchie, no hiding this time, okay?
Let's see. Irv said, I'm trying to sleep over here. Stop yelling. I'll fix that. Hold on. I'll turn it down. All right, is this better? This should be better. Is this better, Earth? Is this better? I hope this is better. Is this better? Is this good? Is this good? Testing. 1, 2, 3. This is your captain speaking, the new king of the kingdom. Is this clear? Can you hear me? Is it good? Is it good?
Yep. I did that to him. I did. I told him I was trying to sleep, and he did that to me. I was just trolling him. I really wasn't trying to sleep. I was just laying down. I don't think we're gonna. Do I need to finish this? I don't think so. Justin, shut up. You sound stupid. Smiley is not right. There is no criminal warrant on Katie, you dumbasses. Katie doesn't even have a criminal warrant. Here it is, you guys. You saw it right here. A lack of research. These people don't do research. Jaundice, go play with your makeup. Go play with it, okay? And you know what? It's already been said so many times. I'll just leave it alone. We've already said where your makeup comes from.
I told you, I'm not trying to come on here and tell no lies about Sebastian's case.
Bingo! That's a bold-faced lie. If I ever heard one come from your mouth, Smiley. You do lie about Sebastian's case. You've done nothing but lie and put out misinformation. How many times do people call you out for it? I mean, there was a long pause where you did not talk about Sebastian's case. You actually put quite a few of your streams on private, Smiley. Why is that? Were you afraid that you would get served with a cease and desist when they were being handed out? I mean, I don't see why you would be served with a cease and desist, considering when Seth was on your panel, he said he loved you. So I'm just making it there. I'm just theorizing here because she did put quite a few of her streams on private. Then she opened them back up. Hey, Michelle, honey. So that kind of makes me wonder. Because she did take a break and then she put them back on public. Now she's back to talking about Sebastian. Weird.
You'll take it. You'll take it, John. I just want to be truthful about it. And I wonder, because even I said, I was shocked. I told my friend, I'm like, wow.
You ain't truthful.
What did Katie do?
You wouldn't know what that word meant.
We don't think she did enough.
It was stamped to your forehead.
So I was just like, you know. Okay. So when I called them, I'm going to say it like this again. So when I called them, there is a department you can call for warrants, but I was afraid it was closed, which I guess it was. I called both for civil warrants and both for criminal warrants. I did not want to leave a message, but on one, it was called, the guy's name was Michael, and I think the other one said Brandon, but it wasn't the B. Carter. It wasn't him. I think he said his name was Brandon. He could have said something else, so I could have misunderstood. But anyway, I didn't leave a message on either one. So I decide I'm going to call back again, and it said you can punch the button for whoever, if it's a non-emergency that takes the reports, yada yada. This real sweet lady answered. I spoke with her. I don't even know if I got her name. So I didn't record because I didn't want anything to mess up Sebastian's case. So I asked her, I'm like, does Katie Proudfoot have a warrant on her? So she said yes, yada yada. So she asked me.
No,
was I
no,
atheist,
no,
and I
no, no,
said,
no, no, no,
ma'am.
no. That's not
And
what was said,
I didn't explain
Smiley.
anything who I was. I
I'm
just said no, I'm
betting
not.
you it
And
said, she said
so
warrant
she said she can't give me any
disposition.
information. So I said, what I want to know is, I just want to know, is this a criminal or a civil?
She
She
did not say
said,
no.
It looks like to me it's criminal.
No.
And I said,
No,
oh,
no, no, no,
okay. And I
no,
said,
no,
well,
no,
can you
no. No, no, no. That's not what she said. I can almost guarantee you. And I ain't one of them dirty bitches that go behind the scenes and calls the popo to find out information. I ain't one of them. I ain't like the people in your chat that do that sneaky shit. Okay, I don't do that sneaky jab shit. I don't care. Because it's so much easier just to look it up online. That's what the fucking internet's for. That's why they have about 10 different dictionaries on the internet. Smiley. But you wouldn't know that. You don't know what a dictionary is. I doubt you've even looked at one in how many years? Huh. I'm not even going to guess numbers. Oh, Brittany J getting into a little scuffle in Smiley's chat. Why are you being so sensitive? Ooh, who's she fighting with? Ooh, that caught my attention. Who's she fighting with? Girl. I'll go back, y'all. Just give me a second. I want to see who she fighting with. Who's she fighting with? Smackdown in Smiley's chat. Mm-hmm. Please note that an ex parte order of protection is not the same as a restraining order in Tennessee. The ex parte order of protection allows the police to make an immediate arrest when the... No fucking shit. So is this why Brittany is saying that this Grace person is being sensitive? Okay, so Brittany, you didn't like what Grace Paris put in the chat? Doesn't fit your narrative? You wanted Katie to have that be criminal? Is that what you wanted? That would have made better content for you, right? It would have been better for you to have content like this. I mean, didn't you have a good night that night when Smiley brought this up? Because y'all did go over it. Did you not? I mean, fucking half of YouTube did. Mm-hmm. But more people went over it on this side to correct it, to correct the bullshit. They even went live the same day to correct it too. So since this Grace here put this up, this definition, Brittany puts in a reply to her that says, why are you being so sensitive? Mm-hmm. Poor Brittany didn't get her way. But that's okay. Okay. And this is what Grace put right here, Brittany, according to allegations. And that's also when Brittany says, why are you being so sensitive? So it didn't fit her narrative. Mm-hmm.
From before, but if Sebastian's not there, I don't see how they could press any charges. But remember what I said 2 days ago in that short?
Oh,
I think,
okay.
put it out. I'm not sure who did or what, because
Y'all are fucking children.
all
in
the
this
shorts are
fucking
helping y'all.
chat.
Y'all are doing
I
wonderful
swear.
jobs on those, and thank you for letting me share them.
Y'all
Some of
need
them I
to
get off
quit
TikTok,
touching grass.
some of them, whatever. I'm not that talented, so thank you. And it helps. And it helps me going back and listening to the shorts. I can't look if I got a bunch clipped of my own shorts, and I don't even know how in the hell to get them on the thing. But anyway, that's it's for Sebastian, right?
Sorry.
But, I told y'all a couple of days ago, I called again. Every time you go back, you hear something else. And I called again where Chris said 2 times, I think it was, she had on CPS stuff, like she had the other charge on. And I said it twice. I'm like, who's she? Is he talking about Katie? So did she have other CPS charges on her? You know? So could it be that? Are they just now coming in on her on that? I don't know.
You know, you guys notice how she says, I don't know. And when someone says, I don't know, that means they know jack shit. Come on, Smiley. You don't know anything because you never did the proper research, dummy. Come on. What is the matter with you? I lost count of how much misinformation you put out in this stream from a week ago. About 12 minutes in, I counted at least 20. That's 20 things that you put out that were misinformation. I lost it after that. I lost count. I've reviewed you before. And I didn't count that many times. I didn't get to 20. This is the most. That's like channel history in like my live streams. Reviewing anybody where I've actually counted someone's misinformation that they just like threw up in their streams. 20. That's more than any other creator that I've reviewed, and I've called out their misinformation. Brittany beat you. Looks like y'all are gonna have to have a showdown. And I'm not showing out for that one either. Nope. I've had enough of Brittany. We did that stream on her. I'm done. I'm done for right now. Well, I'm telling you right now, Brittany, you and Emmy Joe, you two bitches lie on us again. Oh, we're going to round 2. We sure are. Don't lie on us again. Saying that she never kicked the cat. Please. She sure did. Wait a minute, which one is this? No. That one was Tina D. Yep. Now, we're going to get into the one that made Nonsense walk away because she was ready to smack a bitch. Yep. So, yep. Sorry, guys. We have to. We sure do. But then again, might throw in some comedy relief. So I think we need to laugh. We really do. We need to laugh about something. I'm trying to find it. I don't know. Which one should we play? We should play the Dolly Vision soap commercial. That one was funny. That one right there is actually comedy relief. Let me go get it. That one's comedy relief. I promise you. It's comedy relief, I promise. Y'all know I wouldn't lie to you. Right here. And you guys should know this guy by now. He's my co-host on my panel. Whenever he gets his happy ass back up here. Here we go. Let me skip it ahead. Actually, we should play the newer one. Let me get the newer one. Because the newer one that he did, the new commercial, it's even better. I promise. I swear it's even better. I mean, both of them are great, but the newer one, much better. I don't know where he comes up with this shit, but damn it, I couldn't do it. Nope. So it's a new commercial. And yeah. Where did I put it? All right. Oh, Lordy. I can't seem to find it. Oh, never mind. I got it. Here we go. Incoming, guys. Here's some comedy relief. So I want you guys to, some of you guys don't know who this man is. Some of you guys do. And if you don't know who he is, meet Angelo, Underlight City of Dreams. This is my homeboy.
I'm here to talk about mine and Dolly's new business venture. So, completely unfunded by me and fully not supported by me. I find that Dolly is on to a great escapade of perfect behavior. And I'd like to introduce you guys and let y'all know about Dolly Vision Search and Rescue LLC. Land, sea, or air, we will be here with elves on the ground. What that means is if you got yourself a missing child or a missing loved one,
Sorry, I gotta go
Dolly Search and Rescue can help. Where you have the best highly trained soap-making elves who can aid in the rapid recovery of your missing loved one. With 100% never get your money back guarantee that we can find that child or loved one before you could say Seth Rogers. Honestly. At Dolly Vision Search and Rescue, we use only the most highly untrained bait-sniffing dogs that have been retrained to look for missing people. And each dog is handled by a criminal because who better to find missing people than criminals who may have took them in the first place? You never know. Our state-of-the-art paddle boat is used in our search and rescue for water. It's well-equipped, self-propelled with paddles, so we do not have to get gasoline. With our state-of-the-art Timu trash bag recovery suits, we can dive into the water with our powerful lumen lights. Our YouTube pilots are video trained using YouTube's videos, poorly crafted UAVs without any ground penetrating sonar because we really don't need to see below the ground. May or may not have 4K video, depends on what's on sale when we buy. Our mobile command center is a 1977 tow-behind camper. There is no bathroom, and guess what? That gives us a lot more time to look for your missing people or to sit around and eat some ice cream as we think and contemplate about where we're going to search. Maybe it's in our own backyard. Who knows? Towed with our 1987 Toyota 4Runner, we can get from one part of the U.S. to the other in 45 days flat, assuming we don't break down, get a flat tire, or run out of gas. And every single dollar that we raise will go straight into our pockets. Ladies and gentlemen, we are not donating 1 red cent to any kind of funds to put up signs or print out flyers because our search party can do far more than that. If we don't have time to look for your missing or loved one, we will pretend that we're looking by committing numerous YouTube videos with call-in numbers at no cost to the family. But our subs will give us money, and we'll pretend like we're doing something very valuable with our time. Don't believe me? We have testimonials because people have hired Dolly Vision Search and Rescue. Tony from TikTok writes, I've never seen a better team of untrained professionals. If I was missing a person, I'm fairly certain that this team is the team I would want looking for me while I evade paying taxes. John from Tagalong, Dakota writes, if it wasn't for Dolly and his crew, I might never have found my missing middle finger. It only took them 47 days, and the finger wasn't easy, and it actually came from a cadaver, and it wasn't even my finger. Georgian writes, Dolly Vision helped me find my missing teeth. I threw away in a pizza box almost 2 years ago. Now I can go back to dragging some bitches. Trev writes, I lost my shoe in a pond, and my girl threw me out. Dolly Vision and his paddleboat crew donned their trash bag suits, and after only 11 hours, they were able to find everything but my missing shoe. I was hoping they'd find it, but shit happens. Bob Kraft writes, Dolly, if you don't stop using my Kraft macaroni and cheese commercials, oh, wait, we'll skip that one anyways. Dolly Vision prides itself in its records and its testimonies. If they're not enough, in 3 years, we at Dolly Vision Rescue have solved 0 cases. That's right. You don't expect anything different. We're consistent. We're 100% effective at 0 recoveries. Amazingly, we have provided no evidence to any agency that would help aid in the recovery of a missing loved one, which means we're also 100% there too. Who has a better record than that? 100% on both cases. Because of the thousands of blind idiots that support us and donate large sums of money, we're able to be whatever we want on YouTube because we can say whatever we want and make the videos and keep collecting money and call ourselves a true crime search and rescue party. Who's going to tell us any different? Holly Dolly Search Rescue now will be on the case, assuming your missing loved one is a blonde-haired, blue-eyed white person. 1-800-Dolly finds them. Every new customer gets a reduced cost sticker, soap, and a one-size-fits-all condom while supplies last, because, yeah, after all, I do need them for myself. Dolly Vision Search and Rescue. Land, sea, and air. So fast and short, you'll never know we were there. Thank you.
Sorry. Hey, Rizzy Light, how you doing? All right, Shelby Rain, you have a good night, honey. You take it easy. Thanks for being here. We'll talk soon. Okay, hold on. You guys haven't seen this one. This was the very first one. One more for the one time for the one time. Here we go.
Didn't. Commercial break. Hello, everybody. How are y'all doing today? Mr. Triangle here to tell you about Dolly Vision Soap. Are you a healthy person with no venereal diseases whatsoever? That's about to change. When you buy Dolly Vision Soap, you will get every known venereal disease ever created, or ever invented, or ever designed. Yes. Staph infection? Oh, yeah. You'll get a doozy. Your penis will hurt for the rest of your life. When you go to pee, it'll be like peeing through a fucking straw. So tight and so hard, crystals will just keep coming out. Is your urine normally clear or a little bit yellow because you're dehydrated? Dolly Vision Soap will change that for you. You'll start peeing red because you'll be bleeding internally. Yes, Dolly Vision Soap, made from the man who uses no soap of his own, but sells it to you. Dolly Vision Soap. Hey, let me ask you a question. Are you having a lot of sex? Is it starting to bore you? Dolly Vision Soap will fix that. You will be impotent for the rest of your life. Never have sex again and smell like shit at the same time. Dolly Vision Soap. Buy one, get three at double the price. Dolly Vision Soap. Can't go wrong. You got some rashes on your skin and you want to make it worse? Dolly Vision Lotion now available in tonic size. Yes, you heard it here. Dolly Vision Lotion will increase the rash on your skin beyond comparable means. Go to the hospital, tell them you're using Dolly Vision Soap. They will commit you $51.50 for at least 72 hours because you were a dumbass that bought Dolly Vision Soap knowing that it will forever and irreparably harm you. Dolly Vision Soap, while supplies last, or while Adam still puts it out. Thank you.
Okay. We're done. We needed some comedy relief. Okay. Last clip. All right, here we go. Don't worry, Smiley. I didn't forget about you. You're still up, girl. Lord have mercy. Oh, God. Here we go. Timu Soap. Oh, trust me. Angela has jokes for days about Dolly Soap. Sure does. All right. God. That was recorded last year. No, we did an updated one not that long ago. And I did redo the was it me or no, I think it was Forgotten Whispers who redid the other clip that she put out. She redid that one. So yeah. She did a good job too. Hey, Mona Lisa. All right, here we go. Sorry, nonsense. We got to do it.
Anyway.
Nonsense. No hitting anybody. Sit on your hands, honey.
Anyway. I'll be praying for y'all and thinking of you. We'll probably get some rain and winds. We'll be on the back end of it. But Jacqueline, hello. Dee, hello. Brian, hello. Nice to see you. Samantha, everybody, welcome in. Tam here. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. You wasn't getting your lives, Miss Ann? Oh, I'm so sorry. YouTube does that sometimes. It's not just me, it's everybody.
It's YouTube, not YouTube. We're not
now and again.
Okay?
Every now
No
and
baby
again.
talk.
But I hope you're having a beautiful day wherever you are. And I hope you're all blessed. Hope you're all blessed. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everybody coming in. Welcome, welcome. Deb, Dispatch Crystal. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I hope everybody is safe. Amanda Jane, hello, hello. So nice to see you. Nice to see you, everybody. So nice to see everybody. So I just thought I would come on here for a bit. It was quiet here and bring out some awareness, at least on Sebastian. Again, there's no new news, unfortunately.
No kidding. They're Smiley.
Unfortunately.
You would have
5 months. It'll be 6 months
open if there was any updates. Please tell us something you don't already know. Thank you and have a nice day.
He was reported missing on the 26th. Hey, Samantha. Sebastian Strong. Sebastian Strong. That's right. That's right. Thank you. Thank you. And you know, a lot of people feel like he went missing sometime February 25th. That was the last time that he was seen with his mom.
I ain't gonna show it, okay? I'm not.
At least in his home. The last known video was with his mom at Texas Roadhouse, and then you got the trash video, which was grainy. But that's believed to be Sebastian. You have the Amber Alert. I always do that wrong. The Amber Alert out on him. Now, the picture I put up said 110 pounds. But some saying he was 110 pounds because that was changed by his mom. Hey, Bo. I actually think she wanted Duchess to change that, and I think that was changed, if I'm not mistaken.
Shout out to Dutchie. Love you, girl. Be safe out there, okay? And Smiley. Smiley, we had this talk. Don't bring up Duchess's name. You got to pay an extra special toll to say Duchess's name, okay? Don't do it again unless you're willing to pay that toll.
By Duchess in the beginning, but yet it was given to the Amber Alert system that he weighed 120 pounds. In the beginning, what he was wearing was also changed. That's just a couple of red flags out to me. Dee, I really
Not
hope
even
you
close,
are
Summer.
safe.
Nope.
I really do, and I am praying for everybody in the storm. Let's see here. Hold on a minute. Sometimes I do and sometimes I don't. I hope he is, but in my personal opinion, just in my opinion, and I don't even like to say this on here because I know,
Say what?
His
Spit
dad,
it out.
you know, his dad believes he's alive. There's a lot of you on here in my chat right now that do. But in my
Before you spit that out, and look where I paused it. Look, right there. That pause job right there looks like she's ready to spit. Anyway, before you spit that out there, Smiley, I know exactly what you're going to say. Now, a lot of us on this side, we like to keep hope alive, okay? No, we do. And I hope and I pray that you're going to eat your words. And when you do, all you mofos that has said some of the most derogatory shit about Chris and Katie, I hope you have your apology letters written and you read them apology letters on a live stream. because you guys think that some of you think this kid does not know anything about the internet. He does. I can almost guarantee you. And he'll come across these streams someday, and he's going to hear everything that every one of you mofos have said about Chris and his mother. Every nasty, vile, disgusting thing that you have said about the two of them. You guys better have an apology letter ready. And you better pop that live button, and you better be ready to read it. And y'all better be sincere about it. Now, me, I do believe he's still alive. Until it is said otherwise.
Opinion, I personally don't think so. That's just my opinion.
Is this where you walked off nonsense and you wanted to smack a bitch? Summer's like, I won't make them all rage quit. I wonder if this is the part where she walked off. Nonsense did. Got it. Okay. I got you, boo.
I hope I'm wrong. I pray.
Girl, you might want to just start sticking paper in your mouth and chew on it. Just start there.
That I'm wrong. Only because everything that his mom did that locked him and her in the house. No, no, you already.
You make it seem like she kept him prisoner. That locked him in the house. You make it sound like he was kept prisoner. They were just in the home together. That's it. In the home. Lord, help me.
That locked him and her in the house. That's just my personal opinion. But is it possible?
My personal opinion, that hairdo, girl. You really want me to tell you what that hairdo? You want me to tell you whose hairdo that looks like? You really want me to go there? I mean, it's on the flyer that I have right here. I mean, anybody can put two and two together. I mean, it's stated right there. I'll leave it up for a second. Oh, since Nonsense is in here. Nonsense, I hope you're not eating or drinking anything. That Sniffer guy. Sniffer on the scene. Yesterday, I was watching a few of his streams, and don't worry, I used a backup account. I ain't giving that mofo a view. It dawned on me who he looked like. So there's this picture. Okay? It did. It dawned on me who he looked like. So I went looking through the movie Little Monsters from the 80s. I did. That's who he looks like. Yep, that's who he looks like right there. It's uncanny. Told you, Snippers. I was going to clown your ass. I'm going to do it a second time here. That's who he looks like. That's him. Yep, that's him.
Yeah. Yeah. It's possible. It's possible he would show back up because it's possible that this was a whole thing after he was handed off to someone else. Even that morning. It's possible. Is it likely? I don't know. Anything's possible though. And then you have Chris saying on somebody's panel, I really don't remember who, that his biggest fear was if Sebastian got away. If Sebastian got away, what does he mean by that? Is he alive out there and scared he'll get away and tell what happened? I don't know. So some days I do, and some.
Smiley, would it surprise you that there have been a couple of cases of people with autism that have gone missing and they were found months, even years later, alive. Would that surprise you? It doesn't look like anything would shock you. But in all seriousness, would it surprise you? There have been a couple cases. I suggest taking your fingers, putting them to the keyboard and typing them in. And I think you would be surprised when you read up on their stories. I've read them. I've actually seen one of them featured on one of the crime shows on Discovery. Sure have.
Days I don't. I even said on my live, I feel however he left. Okay, I feel however he left that morning out of the garage in Katie's car. That's what I feel like.
Okay. See, you're not the only one that's thought that. Because, see, I've heard that exact statement, Smiley, from another creator. Does the name Bullhorn Betty ring a bell? It should. She comes into your chat every now and then. And I said every now and then. It's not all the time. Usually, she watches. She's even said so herself. That is where I know you got that statement, because she has said that herself. Or she got it from you. Either way, both of you guys have said the exact same thing. That he left in her car. Yeah. If you guys are for sure that he left in that car, who was the person in the video outside with the flashlight taking the trash out? Who was it? And that is a serious question. Who was it? Who was actually doing the chore for Sebastian, since taking the trash out was his chore? You guys can't answer that, can you? Because you don't know. But you have no problem running with rumors, speculations, knowing that speculations that you guys run with are just baseless and shitless answers. Or lies. Whichever one comes first. I mean, Bullhorn couldn't answer it. Even when I asked her on my backup channel. And what happened? I got blocked. So that tells you something. She can't answer it. And you know what? I didn't even get yelled at. Nope. I didn't. Go figure, right? Now, normally she just tells people, I hope you get hit by a truck. She said that to 2 people, and those 2 people have actually been in my chat. But she never told me that.
I feel he could have been alive, but drugged up enough to be dosed up asleep, to be handed off.
Bullhorn has said the same thing too. So are you regurgitating all of this? Are you copying Bullhorn because you don't know shit? Because you refuse to do the research? I mean, Bullhorn refuses to do the research. That's why people just hand it off to her. Either Sonya's doing the research for her. I mean, Sonya's turned into a little stalker herself. I mean, whatever. It's in her video. Look on Bullhorn's community wall. You see Sonya driving through the neighborhood. Yeah. Anyway, either Sonya's doing the research for her. Some people in her chat are doing the research for her and sending it to her, which is just complete bullshit. And Bullhorn refuses. And what's her excuse? I don't have time to do all that. Oh, what the fuck is the why be a true crime creator if you're not going to do the actual deep diving and the research on cases that you cover? Why be a true crime creator in the first place? Why? I mean, it's a simple question. I mean, being a true crime creator comes with doing the research, doing the deep dives. Not having people do it for you. Not doing your bitch work.
And hidden. Yes, that's possible. But do I think that in reality? No.
No, you think it.
Now,
You do think it.
I'm going to go out on a limb and I'm going to say this.
Please don't go
Yes,
out
I'm
on a
probably
limb.
really sticking my foot in my mouth here, but I do find it kind of strange that when there was this big blow up in North Carolina, South Carolina, wherever it was, y'all know what I'm talking about. And we have people go up there and then they ask about it and then they go, oh, well, you need to come with us and let's get your ID and yada, yada, yada. But when Seth, the biological father, goes up there, he can't get any information or anything. And then nobody can track this woman down. But then all of a sudden, poof, she comes out of nowhere and says, oh, y'all leave, this kid, this is my kid. Okay. So we're no longer supposed to talk about that. And we have to take his picture down because that's her kid. That has always bothered me because guess what? I'm not going to lie to you and say, oh, okay. Because you would have to be, thank you, Karen, you would have to be kind of delusional if you do go back and look, or you put her kid even back in pictures and you go, that's not the same kid that was at the North Carolina thing. Put them side by side.
You're talking about the sighting, the very first sighting. Smiley is what I'm guessing. And look, guys, she's got both her eyebrows. I guess she found them. Shockingly, there wasn't a reward for your missing eyebrows, but that's neither here or there. Smiley, I had to throw that out there. I don't know. But Smiley, that shouldn't bother you. You know why? Because how can I put this lightly without being an asshole? Which granted, I am an asshole. Okay, I stand proudly on that. And I am a bitch. I've earned that crown. For 40 years, I've earned that crown. It shouldn't bother you because, one, that wasn't Sebastian, okay? It was proven not to be. And two, it had to be taken down because nobody should be featuring that picture anywhere on the internet anymore. Because that's just putting that kid in further danger. But that's okay with you, right? That kid should be in further danger. It should be kept up and people should be following that kid and that I don't know if that was his mom or grandma, but you wanted that to be up so people can follow him further and, call in more tips that shouldn't be called into the TBI, right? You think that should be, you think that should happen, Smiley? You are stupid if that's what you think should happen. But no, that wasn't him, and it should have been taken down, and it has been. Nobody talks about it but you.
That's not the one that was in that photo, but we need to move on from that. Just saying. Just saying. So he could be very well hid out with somebody until, and Chris knew it wasn't right away, right? Chris knows everything for him not to be there. I'm just saying. So yeah, that has kind of bothered me. But you ain't gonna change anybody's mind. So we just go on and do what we do, and then it just gets crazier and crazier. And then I'm gonna tell you, we don't have anybody. We have Seth, but we don't have the mom or the stepdad where he lived at searching. And there's either he's not alive and they know it, or he is alive and they know it, right? So either way, why would they search? They can say they're doing it in private. Seth says he's doing it in private, but we know. But they can say they're doing it in private. But here's the thing. Seth has been all over the internet, the YouTubes, and the news. But here's the thing. They've been on also, I'll say, but theirs was more.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Spit it the fuck out, Smiley.
Well, let me put it this way. Games with certain people and sling blade bullshit and jokes and pranks and trying to meet up and bump uglies with YouTube creators and that's to say it nicely, and just different things. Then they decide to go get you like that one, Sarah? Bump uglies. Well, he did. That's the truth. I'm just telling the truth, right? He was sure trying to bump uglies. I mean, I wonder if she could get one of them. I fear for my life. I fear for my life. I fear for my life.
Now I can understand why Nonsense wants to smack you. Not you personally, but she wants to smack a bitch. You know what? I think me and Nonsense should go in a ring and just start smacking each other. Just me and her. I mean, get some steam out. Because Smiley, why are you making fun of anybody? What is so fucking funny to you? I'm gonna go back a couple minutes. Brace. Just, yeah.
And there's either he's not alive and they know it, or he is alive and they know it, right? So either way, why would they search? They can say they're doing it in private. Seth says he's doing it in private, but we know. But they can say they're doing it in private. But here's the thing. Seth has been all over the internet, the YouTubes, and the news. But here's the thing. They've been on also, I'll say, but theirs was more, well, let me put it this way. Games with certain people and sling blade bullshit and
Well, then you should put yourself in that category then, right, Smiley? Sling blade bullshit, because they were on your panel, right? Because I've watched your interview with them, and you, ma'am, you didn't ask them any questions that were, I'm going to say, in the words of Lolli and Annabella, specifically Lolli, any of the hard questions. You didn't ask them any hard questions on your panel. So I guess you belong in that category of sling blade shit, right? I guess you do, Smiley. I guess you do. Because your interview actually kind of sucked. If you really want to get technical, we can get technical. Your interview sucked. Made no sense whatsoever. And this is me. I'm not being, look, I'm not playing favorites right now. I'm not. The only interviews that I have seen with Chris and Katie that have actually done and made more sense is Duchess. Because the one thing that I haven't seen from Duchess when she's interviewed Chris and Katie is I haven't seen Duchess go live and shit talk them. Nope. But what have all of you done? Smiley, you've shit talked them. You still do. Don't you? You sure do. So, miss me with the bullshit.
Jokes and pranks and trying to meet up and bump uglies with YouTube creators and has to say it nicely, and just different things. Then they decide to go get you like that one, Sarah? Bump uglies. Well, he did. That's the truth. I'm just telling the truth, right? He was sure trying to bump uglies.
Hold up, nonsense. Hold up, nonsense. Bring your tail up here. Make a jello pit. We can make some money. Yeah, I heard that. I heard Wee's a pimp now. I don't know. I haven't talked to Wee in, I don't know, a month and a half. But I did hear around the YouTubes that she's a pimp. So I think we should have, her name should be Wee Frosty Ewok the Pimp. Curious AF is seeking damage for her having them on her wall. Where is the thing? we have mashed potato wrestling for after prom party 1 year. Oh God, nonsense. Are you serious? For real? No, see, no. No. I didn't even go to my prom. Nope. I didn't even go to my junior prom either. Nope. Hey, sweet and sleepy. Summer, I think she might find her missing out probably. Oh God, I can't with you guys. All right. Yep, she is right there. Wee little pimp. There you go. Someone's like that says taking her earrings off. Link is pinned if anybody wants to come up. I haven't had an open panel in a while. It's been forever. My bad. I'm sorry, guys. Hey, sweetheart.
Hey, girl. Yes, I am dead serious. My junior prom, North Dakota, they
Oh,
thought it
God.
was funny to use instant potatoes and give us mashed potato wrestling. That was a mess and a half. Yeah.
I thought I heard it all. I thought I heard it all.
Yeah. That was something to write home about, let me just say. People are crazy. What you up
Lord.
to? Besides
Nothing.
listening to this trash bag. Petty
You
Betty,
can,
Karen. I can't even remember all the adjectives for the drag.
you can cuss. It's fine. Cussing is frequent over here.
Okay.
But this
Awesome.
bitch,
Kind of good.
this fucking bitch, yeah. I don't even know if I can get through it now. I'm going in blind on this one. I didn't even watch it.
Yeah. The part about the bump and uglies, and then there's one other section coming up. That's where I tapped out and said, I can't do this. She is something else. Truly.
Oh my God. Are you serious, Summer? Oh, Jesus Christ. Now I'm really going to have to smack a bitch. Yeah.
I air punch a lot. I should be in really good shape for the air boxing that I do.
My knuckles should be bruised by now. We're playing Whack a Brick Wall.
Whack a brick wall.
Quite a bit outside. Not really. I'm just exaggerating on that one. But I should go get my boxing gloves on and go hit the brick wall. But no. Apparently, more things are coming through about Brittany J's chat. Sorry, guys. I'm going to pull it up.
Wait, was this today?
Summer, is this today? Was this today or yesterday, Summer?
Whoa. Why are these people doing this?
That's Brittany J's chat.
Oh.
She said last night.
Oh my gosh. And you know who holds a wrench there? Like, I don't even need to say it. I don't know if he was in that chat or not, but this is just, why? I don't get it. What's that last one say? I can read the top one.
Which one?
The bottom, if you scroll down again, the highlighted one. What's that one say?
I would love to do a spirit box in the house.
Oh, I'm sure these people would.
I wonder what you would find in that house, you guys. I'm pretty sure you hear a spirit that says, "Get the fuck out." Mark my words. You guys are ridiculous. But Brittany J don't let this talk in her chat, right? There you go. You see it here. Yes, they are, J-Dub. They are sick in the head. They're straight up nasty people.
It doesn't even make sense. It's like, why? I was saying that last night when we were watching Lolli. I would love to know what, at the end of the day, really drives them to do this. Like, they wake up and they think, Oh, I can't stand Kate. How can you get to the place where you dislike this person so much? You don't even know her. You've concocted theories in your head of what you think these people are based on speculation, false information, random rumors online. And it's turned into such a personal hatred for people like Lolli. Like, it's just so weird to me. I don't get it.
Lolli is she's yeah, that bitch been on my shit list ever since. Oh Lord. No, they didn't. Scooter. Oh my God, Scooter. Scooter, if you're still in here, you're a little shit stirrer. How dare you? How dare you make this, Scooter? No, this is too funny. Okay, you guys, here you go. I'm done. I'm freaking done. Scooter, where are you?
The hair is too good.
It is, isn't it? But you know what? It looks good though. See, Betty, there's your new hairstyle, honey. You need to go have that done.
Is that a cow flying in the back? Is there something flying in the back? I can't see what's in that cloud.
Oh my God, if that's a cow, I'm done. If that's a cow.
I can't tell what it is. I need glasses. Goodness.
Let me see if I can pull that up. I gotta know that. Now, honestly, that's good eyes if she saw that. Let's see. Actually, no. I think that is just something from a helicopter.
Oh. It would have been perfect. Put a pig flying in the background.
There you go, Scooter. If you're hearing this, Scooter, we need something like that, a pig flying in the background. Like Kiwi Meat says, it's a fly pig. Betty solved the case.
Solved. Everybody go home.
Scooter McBooters is who tagged me in this. I love it. Perfect.
That's
Oh my
great.
God. Y'all are just a bunch of shit stirrers. I love it. I love you guys. Looks like a scene from Deliverance, right?
My gosh.
We need to laugh. Oh my God, we need to laugh.
You have to. You have to. I'm glad these people have such good sense of humor and create that stuff, because truly this gets painful reviewing this stuff.
It does.
Truly
Summer.
does.
Summer, I would be afraid where you would put her DNA. I would be afraid. You put her DNA, she would put her DNA all over 50 states. Like literally.
Well,
I mean, when it came to Wee Frosty, I did one for her. I put her on a most wanted poster.
That
It was
cracks me
adorable.
up.
I love it.
I have seen that one, and that's funny as hell. That one is funny as hell.
I know. I need to update it though.
That's a good one for sure.
It is. Wee Frosty is so adorable. Except I haven't talked to her in over 30 days.
Her giggle always makes me giggle.
Mm-hmm.
Well, girl,
yeah.
I'm gonna hop down. I got a sick little one, so I just wanted to
Don't
pop
make-
up here and say hello.
Not a problem. Always welcome up here to throw off some anger.
Thank
But
you.
no problem. But go
Have a
take care
good
of the
night.
little one. You
Thank
too.
you. Bye-bye.
All right. Bye. A lot of it is triggering. Yeah, it is. JW, I agree. It is triggering. Okay. Let's get back to this heifer. Yep, that's right. I said it. I did. I said it. Sue me, bitch.
I mean, I wonder if she could get one of them. I fear for my life. I fear for my life. I fear for my life.
Halo 12.
Protection orders. I mean,
you know what, Smiley? I wonder if we can get a cease and desist for dummies. You think we can get one on you? where you would have to stop acting like a dummy for for however long we get one on you. Can we get one on you? Is there a law that says we can do that? It means you have to stop acting like a dummy, and you have to stop talking like a dummy. Or how about this? Can we get one that would permanently tell you to keep your mouth shut? Can we get one of those? I know there's no law that we can get a cease and desist for her to just permanently keep her mouth closed. I'm just making a cruel joke, but I'm just saying. I mean, you think this is all fun and games to you, Smiley? It's not fun and games, okay? This is a real thing. This is a mother and family that feel, what's the word for it? That feel nervous having someone like Bullhorn driving around their home, stalking their neighborhood, and the bullshit that she spews on her platform day in and day out, making threats, talking about the weapon that she owns, also posting it on her community wall. And she has posted it. She just takes it down right away. She just leaves it up long enough for people to see it, and then she just deletes it. But don't think people don't have the screenshot of it. They do. I mean, hell, I even have the screenshot of the one that she posted last year. I do. I just have to go search for it. And how long did it take for her to delete that one? About 3 hours, give or take. So, yeah. You think that's okay? Smiley, you think that's laughable? That Bullhorn does that? See, these are victims that you're laughing about. Victims. It's your child advocate, right? You know, how about I make a suggestion? Take those missing flyers down off your wall behind you. Take them down. Because you're no child advocate. You never were. You're just a piece of shit making fun of a victim and their in-laws. Because you think this is so fucking hilarious because they want a protection order against someone who's very dangerous on this platform. We've known Betty for a hot minute. Hey, you know what? I got one for you. I got one for you there, Smiley. Summer Wells. You're all about Summer Wells' case. You're all about Summer. How would you feel if I told you, and you can go find it because she put it back up? Bullhorn did. What if I told you that Bullhorn last year wanted to go to Tennessee and have Summer Wells declared legally deceased? Go look for it. It's in her streams. She did say that. I even played it when I went in on her. And she did say it. So, how would you feel about that? Sure did. Yeah. See, Bullhorn would never have gotten that passed. You know why? Because one, you have to be deceased 7 years. Well, not deceased, but you have to be missing for 7 years in order for something like that to go through. And two, you have to be a family member in order for that to take place. And Bullhorn ain't no family member. She's nothing. She's just a YouTuber. And like they would take her seriously. And three, she did it, or she wanted to do it because she wanted Dawn and Candace arrested for her unalivement. And nobody knows if she's here or not. No. So that's Bullhorn for you. But you want to make fun of Katie and Bowersox, right? You think that's fucking hilarious. They want to get a protection order on her. Well, I just told you what Bullhorn wanted to do to Summer. Eat that.
These streets have gone stupidly wild. He does. He does. Lord have mercy.
Yep. J-Dub even knows. Yep.
I'm just telling the truth. I'm just speaking the truth. Oh, Lord, honey. But what bothers me the most is now I fear for my ugly. Millie. I fear for my ugly. I need to get up. I need to get up.
You really want me to go in on that comment right there, Millie RM? Because I've seen you in chats too. I've seen you in a special place. But you know what? I'm going to actually take it easy on you because you go into a chat of a woman that I actually like. And I only go in there for her. I don't go in there for anybody else. So I'll take it easy on you for now. But there's always tomorrow, Millie.
Oh, I fear for my ugly. Let me get all my YouTube family together. They all heard it on a live. I brought it out. It was recorded.
I got
yes,
you.
really, it's the truth. The truth is the truth is the truth. And you don't have to hide the truth. Not everyone's as ugly. Is that right? I don't know.
You want me to answer that one for you, Smiley? Because I can. And I don't go for looks. But I ain't playing nice these days anymore. You want me to test that theory for you? Because I will be happy to. Hello-y.
Hello, 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 everybody. Hi. No pee. I feel like I'm contractually obliged to say that now every time that I pop up somewhere. Because I'm like, if somebody is dumb enough to go as far as trying to perfect my weird voice, weird accent, and humiliate themselves by saying no pee, they've done the most.
You mean you're not using a voice changer?
Well, I can neither confirm nor deny. I wish it was a voice changer. It would be so good.
I'm just being an asshole. I was just being an asshole with that one. I am disappointed in some names I have seen in those chats. Yeah, right? J-Dub, I agree. Miss Brittany, is that you? Are you up here? Miss Brittany? I can't hear you, honey. I'll just leave this up for a second. But yeah, the link is down in the chat, guys. If anybody's wanting to come up here, you're free to. But I'm going to finish this stream of Smileys as much as I can handle, and then I'm logging off. Yes, Summer, that is bangs. That's y'all miss her.
Angelo once said, 3 thumbs up.
You were the front runner to that. Yeah.
Yeah, it is stuck in my head ever since. Every time I see the picture, I can hear his voice. I'm programmed now.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, he over there fighting with Ernie Shell.
Right? I've witnessed that. It's been good to watch, although, just as a little heads up, I've noticed that I was about to say favorite doggy person, but that would be incorrect. Inimitable dog person, handler person is back on the streets again.
Oh, God.
So I might need Angelo's assistance because I was going to leave well enough alone. But yeah, I think that's going to be a thing. Yeah.
I will message him right after this stream, and I will talk to him. I'll set it up. Not a problem. Because that one's actually pissing me off. She pissed me off the last time she was up on a panel, and then she just fucking rage quit. The moment she heard Terry Lynn's voice, she was like, I'm out.
And poof, gone.
She hightailed it out of there. Like, her ass was on fire. You literally saw the smoke come through the screen, I'm telling you. For real.
It was pretty amazing. I felt like I really wanted to have the payoff then. I really wanted Terry Lynn to go like full foot to the floor. I'm like, tell us all the things, Terry Lynn. Tell us all of it.
And I don't like Terry Lynn. Everybody knows it. I know
Right.
where she comes from. I know the kind of things that have come out of her mouth in the past, and don't get it twisted. She will say those things again someday. Just give her some time. I know that community. It is just straight up nasty.
Yeah, but I've
Okay.
long
What the hell?
held true to the fact that there is a dog for every fight, there is a horse for every race, and sometimes even those that you really dislike or would not support can surprise you just at an opportune moment. It doesn't change everything, but it just gives you a little glimpse of what might have been.
Yeah, that is true. But that was actually pretty funny with her being with that dog trainer being up there. Holy crap, that was funny.
Right.
That was two large coffees and 2 aspirins that I had to have in order to survive that. No joke. No joke.
I felt like we all needed a 6-week holiday afterwards because it felt like there was just constant chaos and we weren't really getting anywhere. And I don't know. But yeah,
No.
she's back and LFT has spotted it too. So I'm glad that I'm not on my own. Yeah.
I stepped away from the case because I can't. Not right now. I just can't do it right now because something else fell in my lap, and that is going to remain silent for now. Sorry, guys. Until me and a couple of others are ready to talk about it, we'll talk about it. We'll probably, well, I won't know. I don't know yet, but we'll just leave it there. But yeah, that's partially why I stepped away.
No, secret squirrel business.
Mm-hmm. Except I'm staying out of the trees. Hey, Wendy.
Hi.
How you doing, sweetheart?
My cats are going crazy. I just wanted to pop in real quick. I saw you were on, and I saw Wee Frosty was up, so I wanted to say hello and welcome back.
Hey, Wendy, how you doing, love? I've missed you.
Yeah, I missed you too. I sent you a message on your page, but I'll only be up here for a minute because I know Earth's been going for a really long time. There's something I'm not sure if all we're aware of that some research has gone into. It's called digital self-harm. And I think it's something that you guys might want to take a look at if you haven't read the information yet, because I'm beginning to think that I'm seeing some behaviors from some of the people in this environment that they may be doing a lot of this to themselves. It's something to look into, maybe just broaden the education a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to drop the link in the back.
I love the fact that Wendy's like, I know you people are not going to take the hint here, so I have a link for you to get you started. That makes my soul very happy. She's like, I've got a teaser for you. You ready?
Yep. Wendy's full
All
of
right.
surprises.
It's in the private chat for you guys. So whenever you get a minute, if you want to look at it, have a discussion about it maybe later on. If not, that's fine too. But I just think it's just another tool to keep in the toolkit as we're traversing this, whatever's going on now, because it's gone well beyond anything that I think any of us ever imagined.
You know what, Wendy? Next time I go live, how about if I have you up and you discuss it and let us know about it?
Oh, yeah,
I'll read about it because this
as
is
long
something
as
that you brought up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say, as long as we try to coordinate our times, because my supper is cold and burnt.
Oh, I will do it on your schedule. How about that? Your schedule.
No, I'm teasing. It was cold and burnt, but that's my own fault. I got involved into the chat way too long this time. But okay, well, I'll pop down now. It was nice speaking with you and everybody in chat. Y'all have a great night, and I'll see y'all on these streets.
We love you, Wendy.
Love
Bye.
you, Wendy.
Mwah.
Mwah. I love her. She's so sweet.
She is indeed.
Oh yeah. All right. Now I'll give you guys a little surprise. The screenshots that I was sent last night, and it is true, Brittany J does still go back into Molly's. She's never left. That's why she needs to stay her funky ass over there. And a very special person whom I love dearly, I love her to pieces, was over there trolling. Well, I don't think she was trolling, but I think she was just having a little fun over there. So I will pull those up because they are funny. I told you guys I will show them. We need to be Molly. Josh B, you behave yourself, sir.
Josh, I don't know if I would survive. I think she would smother me. I don't know. Although I'm feisty, though.
Actually, the only thing about Molly is she wouldn't be able to handle these comebacks. That's the only problem. Molly would get frustrated with those comebacks. Just saying. And it is true. Wee's
Well,
comebacks are good. They are.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. It's a work in progress. Sometimes they work out better than others. There was one
There-
time the comment, "You're not my mother," came out of my mouth, and I was like, "Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh, what did you say that for, Wee?" It was funnier in my head, but I hadn't really put any oomph behind it. And really, it just went very flat, and I was so ashamed of myself at that moment.
I mean, I will say, you're not my mother, and I would say it like just like a smart ass kind of way.
That's what it needed, but it came out real flat, and I was like, "Oh dear, that sounds just very plain. Like you're not my mother."
Hey, Miss Brittany, are you up here now?
Hey, yeah, I'm up here.
How you doing, honey?
Hi,
I'm
Brittany.
doing good. I just wanted to say this because I think Brittany J watches everything if anybody mentions her name. So
Oh, I think we lost her again. I think we lost you again, Miss Brittany. I think we lost her again. Because I heard a click and we lost her.
Yep, so did I.
Yep. Nope. We got you back?
can you hear me now?
Yes.
I just wanted to say something to Brittany J because I think she watches every channel that could and would possibly talk about her, if that's all right with you.
Go on, baby. Panel's all yours.
Brittany J, please, for the love of God, change your name because you're giving other Britneys who have common sense.
She'll be back, guys. Give her a second. She'll be back. And you know what? I've even said that she needs to change her name. Let's throw out the allegedly part, okay? Just Brittany, throw the allegedly part out and just change it to backpedaling with Brittany J. Okay? Okay.
Better yet, just take the whole Britney out of it because I don't want to be mistaken for your crazy ass. Because I'm not that crazy and I don't sit and beg on the internet for money. So
Ooh.
do me a favor, change your whole name because you're giving Britney's a bad name.
Ouch. You heard it. You heard the woman. Do it.
There's no arguing with that. There's just not.
Blobfish Betty. I just got recommended a channel, and this clown was straight out lying about Chris and Katie, and Smiley was backing him all bad.
So that's all I had to say to Brittany J. Thank you for letting me say it because it was really bothering me.
Anytime, sweetie.
And I appreciate you, and I'm sorry my phone was cutting out part of the time. But Brittany J, change your name, quit begging for money on the internet. Oh yeah, get a job.
You heard her. Get a job. It's J-O-B. Everybody has a job around here. YouTube ain't it, okay? YouTube
It's
is a hobby.
3-letter word.
Yeah, so simple to spell too. I mean, come on.
So,
I mean,
Brittany J, you might hate me, but oh well. I don't give a shit. Change your name, get a job, and quit begging for money.
you heard her. You heard Miss Brittany. There, BJ. Change your name. Okay, she popped out.
She's just like, done.
Oh,
Tiny
Lord.
round of applause.
Yep, she gets one. She gets a round of applause, everybody. She really does. A little round of applause. She did great. She is spicy, isn't she, Nelson? All right. See, now, me and Summer had a blast when we went in on Brittany. Summer had told her to stop bringing up her name, and she didn't do that. And what did? We had to pop that live button. And don't make us do it again, Brittany. Don't make us go for round 2. You and that bitch, Emmy Joe. I'm telling you, you lie on us again. Well, we're going to go for round 2. Got it? Good.
I think you might as well schedule it now. Yeah, you know how that's going to go.
Oh, well. That bitch won't even say my name. Not at all. She won't even utter it. But she'll go after all of the other girls, but she won't come after me. Yeah, she did. Instead of saying, she said Summer, but then she spelled it Somer. Like, what the?
That drives me insane. Whenever she's like speaking really greasy about somebody, and then she starts spelling out the curse words, and I feel like I'm having an out of body experience. I'm like, what is happening? What in the PTA meeting is going on? Because this is kind of weird now. Just say the word if you're going to say it. Spelling it doesn't make any difference.
But I didn't see another Summer in her chat, so there was no sense in spelling it. But she just wanted to be an a-hole about it, you know. And you're welcome, Miss Brittany, anytime. You are welcome up here anytime. Summer cracks me up. Okay, y'all ready for the screenshots? I got them. I did. Let's see. Number 1. And Lord knows I love me some Tia Dash. I sure do.
She's all right.
See, look what the name says. Go harder, Molly go lightly. That sure is her. Sure is. And look where Brittany J is. Look where she's at. You know what? I'll blow it up a little bit more. Oh. Sorry. Oh, damn, that's a little too big. Push some buttons. Okay. Where's Brittany? There she is, right there. See, look, Brittany J, right there. Marissa. Oh, shout out to Nonsense. Shout out to Nonsense in here. Your name gets brought up, baby. So, Marissa, watch out now. Nonsense is gonna fire up another live. Yep. So you're up, Nonsense. That's you, girl. Yeah.
Can I throw in another little note about Bryce St. John? Now, there's a lot about
Oh God.
Brian St. John, a whole lot of lore that goes with that person.
Yep.
But in order to keep it sort of within pertinent information, I shared a post from Vinny last week, and it was sharing the accidental screen share that Brian St. John had done, where it showed him searching for butt effed teens on his search history. Now that person is welcomed by Molly, Tiffany, and various others into their chat, and yet Tiffany in particular wants to run around YouTube and start calling out people. It's curious how he seems to have got a pass when he is the one doing some really weird stuff.
Yeah.
So just as a reminder, Brian St. John.
Who is Molly's lapdog?
Mm-hmm.
Who does a lot of shit for her. And that's been known around the YouTube streets, since I've been around. I even watched I believe it was 3.5 hours, maybe 4 hour stream on him that someone did. And I think it's still uploaded. I don't know. I'll have to go look real quick.
Yeah, I think that's going to be useful because there's some things that are sort of stirring again that it's the timing is just not just coincidental. Let me say it that way.
Yep. Yep, I found it. It's still up. Let me just double check real quick. Yep, it's still up. All right, guys. You want to know who that man is? Well, you're about to find out. So I highly suggest going to watch this. And let me just tell you, this woman, she comes with receipts. So if I were you, I'd pay close attention to what she shows in this stream that she did. And this stream maybe, how long ago was it? It was 2 years. It might be 2 years old. But it's still pretty accurate. And what's in it, he still does it to this day.
He's a key figure that sort of backs up a lot of those larger channel holders and has done for quite some time. He's happy to do a lot of the dirty work and they're happy to let him.
So sub it up, give it a like and a view, and I would suggest you guys check it out. There you go. Right there. I'll even put it in the description. Because that one, Lord have mercy. I sat through that one. I sat through the one with Benny Keys. I got to know a lot about Benny Keys just by that stream that came from that channel right there, Chatter's Voice.
Yeah, well, I think there's definitely going to come a time where there's going to need to be a few reminders given, but
oh yeah,
we're putting in the building blocks. We have to sort of build upon what we've got. Oh, by the way, I did notice that Tiffany was running the streets tonight again. It's funny that we're now 2 weeks on from her accusations. Still nothing. But she's able to pop into every other stream to create havoc for other channels. Just so that you know, just in case.
She's been blocked over here, so good luck with that. Both channels. She's been blocked over here for 2 years. And with good reason, too. Yep. Bitch called me a pedo supporter, so she can fuck right off. And I've been known as a pedo supporter for 11 months now because of her. So, fuck you. Fuck you. And you know who I'm talking about. She goes by 2 initials, and that's all I'll say. And she's also gone after my friends. And if you guys haven't seen the series I did on them that calls out her bullshit, and they have shown the receipts that everything she has said is bullshit, I highly suggest checking that one out too. Because that calls out every single lie. And they're clipped from the jerks. So, yeah, I suggest going to look at that. Anyway, here you go. Here's Brittany. And Molly Golightly's again. Josh B, you behave yourself, sir. You behave yourself. So, allegedly, Brittany, MGL, Justin is supposed to give you my contact. We need to talk, girl. What you need to talk about, Brittany? Are you mad? You're gonna tell Molly that you got some people that she needs to go after for you, honey? That shit's been done.
Oh,
That shit's been done.
Molly will send you a gift basket, and then she'll spend 6 months touring the receipts around YouTube. So be careful there, Brittany. Just saying. You can ask TM. She'll tell it to you in technicolor detail. We heard a whole lot about sunglasses for nearly a year. So be very careful there, love.
And shit. Molly ain't cheap either, Brittany. You're gonna have to do a lot of grifting just to afford her, girl. We're talking some Tom Ford shit there. Just saying. That woman loves her Tom Fords. So you better get to the grifting, honey. Get to it. Go. Snap to it, honey. Snap, snap, snap. Now you got my girl in here, Tia. Look what she does. I wonder how hard you'll be laughing. You go live about her. Yeah, that's my girl. She a troll.
I love the fact that this is being annotated beautifully with the arrows, but we're not putting Tia in charge of road signs anytime soon because danger would happen. We'd be all over the place. That's an accident waiting to happen.
Now, see, Molly tried to pay Savage to go after somebody. Sure did. And there's a clip out there for it, too.
Yep, this is true.
Yep. How well did that work out? Not well. You can't pay Savage to do anything for you. Nope. If it ain't her business, she's not going to touch it. If it ain't got nothing to do with her, she ain't going to touch it. If her name ain't brought into it, she ain't going to touch it. So, yeah, it'd be a waste of money. So, y'all just suck thinking that you can buy people off. Molly, you stupid. Go away. Get out of here. We don't want you around here. Okay, so that was it. I think those were it. Were those it?
Well, I came up to tell you, is Nonsense still here?
Yeah, she should be in the chat.
I'll tell you this quick little story. That was the reason why I wanted to come and take a link. Once upon a time, there was a Smiley. And Smiley was doing her investigation of the Summerwells case. And she came on all of a fluster one day onto a live stream, all panicked, using her cell phone and just beside herself, couldn't gather her thoughts whatsoever. Then the weirdest story started to unfold, and there was more afterwards. But the initial story went along the lines of she had went out into her garden and said that someone had thrown into her garden a mocktail cocktail. Those were her words. It took us all a wee while to figure out what the heck she was on about, but it turns out that she meant Molotov cocktail. So yes, this item had been flung over into her garden. Now, she made it sound like it was very personal at the time, like she was the only one who could possibly be targeted, and she promptly then phoned the police to make a report. And then when the police came out and made their report, she was very upset because they, in her words, didn't take proper care of the evidence, didn't even put it in a proper receptacle. She had expected, I don't know, I think she expected the bomb squad. I'm unsure. Now, I live in a country where these things are very, very normal, unfortunately. Really, your first question is it lit? Is it attached to me or my house? Those are your main priorities. Anything after that, you're pretty golden after that. But so yeah, this had went on for a whole wee while. But back when she reported that to the police, she also told them that the reason she thought she had been targeted was because of her investigation of the Summer Wells case. Do you see how that pattern has repeated itself? Whenever that leaked letter with the judge happened, when she had written on behalf of her husband that her husband was helping her with the Summer Wells case. And here we are, where a victim's family has had to apply for some protection because of the way that other people are behaving, and yet she's the one mocking them after making a whole performance and harassing every legal entity from one end of the country to the other, pretty much, for various different things. Like, she has done an awful lot. So yes, the story of Smiley and her mocktail cocktail, I will never forget. It was wild. And as it turns out, she pretty much lives in a very shared area, so who that was ever meant for, if it was meant for anybody at all, or if it was just some little chancers throwing it away or something, who knows? But Smiley made it sound like a hitman had been sent to her front door, which didn't happen.
Oh my God.
Yep, there you go. There you go. That's Smiley story time.
Now, see, I've heard different. That's why I didn't put it all the way out, because I don't know for sure. These were just channels that I heard it from. That's why I didn't put it out. But now I know, because I know and we is not going to just come up and say something that she is not sure about and run with it. No, we's going to come up here and she's going to put it straight. And there you go.
Yep, that's it. That's the bare bones of it all. Now, we, as a viewer, never got to see the offending mocktail cocktail. We don't know what flavor it was. We don't know how well it was packed, what the
It was blue
arrangement
raspberry.
style was like. We don't know if there was a bow. There were so many details that were left unaddressed. But maybe next time she would be able to provide those, I hope. Not even a picture. Very sad.
And you would think, if you had something like that happen to you, you would definitely show a picture or something. I mean, I would. Because I would alert somebody and say, look, this is what happened to me because I'm covering this case. If that were the case, and I use air quotes here. But really, no. Why would somebody, now I'm being honest here. Why would somebody try to go after Smiley because of her coverage of Summer Wallace? I mean, let's just be honest here. For real. Why? You know how many people were working that case on this platform? So many people. Why was she a special target?
Right? And I think, I don't know, it's one of those many times where I'm like, really, of all the things that people focus on, do they not see that certain people are doing a whole rinse and repeat of the same stuff? And that's certainly what I can see with Smiley. She's doing a whole lot of shady stuff. She really is. She skirts by with her whole, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Meanwhile, she has people doing some really shady stuff for her. There are a lot of people that have left there for that reason. A lot of people.
Yep. And one of them mofos is blocked in my chat after the little bastard put something in there, and I wasn't quite happy about it. I mean, I can pull it up. I don't give a fuck. Can't come in here typing. Actually, Summer, worse. It's not a Sonia Jr. This one's worse. I put his ass out. Actually, he, she, I don't give a fuck who it is. I don't know who it is. I really don't care. What I cared about was the comment that was put in my chat not that long ago. Go get it. I'll show it. I don't give a fuck. No, that's chat somewhere. Oh, there you are. There you are, you little fuck. Oh, which one is the first? Okay, here we go. Because see, this one here likes to put nasty shit like this in chats when discussing Sebastian Rogers' case. Yeah, this one right here. Yeah, that one. Yep, that one's been blocked. Can't come back in. And will stay in that block list. It's got a permanent residence in there.
Yeah, he's definitely one I would recommend a whole lot of people to block. Honestly.
Yeah. He's been in my chat, been in Savage's. They've already been forewarned. Yep, nonsense. That's the one. Came in here talking all this bullshit. And I blocked his ass on sight. I did it. Nobody else did. I did it, Green Eyes. Fuck you. And your fucking bullshit. You fucking weirdo.
Yeah. Where's Ernie at, Green Eyes? Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Where's he at? Are you going to rescue him, love?
Yeah, what you gonna do? What you gonna do with him? You gonna give him a home? You gonna give him a room? You gonna feed him? You gonna bathe him? Lord knows that's exactly what he's gonna want. He's gonna want someone to bathe him, feed him, treat him like a king. Get out of here.
I was
And this-
thinking a very different scenario, but you wouldn't want me to describe it on a live stream.
No, okay, that's noted. I will take that one.
Yep.
And this is what took it home for me and got his ass blocked for good. This one here. By you was told. Well, you got the middle finger and the boot in the ass in a permanent residence in my block list, Green Eyes. Smiley, keep your fucking circus ponies over in your chat. Okay? Keep them the fuck over there. Don't think I don't know what this little whatever does for you. I do. I sure do. You think you got sources? No, bitch, I got sources too. Keep them over there. Keep them out of people's chats.
Yeah, Green Eyes was part of that whole speedway and psychic group around at the start of the Summer Wells case. Also attached to Ernie, there was a whole situation there. Green Eyes was then reportedly harassing Ziggy and a few other people. And again, whether or not you like these people or not is kind of irrelevant. Some of the things that you see and hear are just too far across normal boundaries. It's more than just I don't like you. There's a whole nasty level behind it that goes too far. But Jody Sue definitely knows Green Eyes. Jody Sue did a whole live stream and had a nice little chit chat with Green Eyes, which made the recent conversation with Ernie and Jody Sue up on panel quite the little performance for me to watch, and I hope that Angelo knows that.
I wonder if it's still up.
I got it. If it's not,
Oh, I don't go to Jody C. Brown's anymore. I can't. It's like listening to Jaundice. I end up falling asleep. But you know what? 5 minutes is all I get with Jaundice before I pass out cold and go to sleep. Jody Sue, she at least gives me 15 minutes before I fall asleep. No offense, Jody Sue. I just can't handle listening to you. And you don't look at the camera much. You turn away. You need to start looking at the camera. People might hear you better. Just saying.
it's the ammonia fumes from the poop bucket. They just take over at that point. She's in a very small, confined space.
Okay. I'm no longer hungry, so I'm
You're
done
welcome.
eating. Thank you. I'm so good now. So good. The full moon. The alts come out. Yeah, they do. You're right, Summer. The alts do come out on the full moon. But you know what? It's full moon on YouTube every day, so it is what it is. That's the one nonsense called out. Yep. I'm glad I don't know many from that side of things, but many have made their way into the new cases, it seems. Look, I only discovered I've seen Green Eyes before, but I've heard the one that has come after Duchess, which is Green Eyes. And yeah, I did a little workup on Green Eyes on this platform, and I keep it on this platform. I don't take it outside. I keep it right here. Why? Too many people give themselves away on panels. Y'all need to be careful about that shit. Just saying. But then again, it's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. It really is. That's why I love YouTube, because you find things that you are not even looking for, but then again, it's right there. Like, I wasn't even looking for that, but I could use it. Grab it. Maybe I'll
Right.
use it later.
Little surprises everywhere.
Yeah, Rapper in his 6,000 account. You know what? I collected that mofo's accounts. I got up to 25. Actually, 40. I still have to upload the rest of them. But you know what? Rapper has been staying away from me lately, though. Because I've been threatening to upload his little cam slip up on Instagram.
Love it.
And his little peen pic that he showed on a panel that I was on. It sure did. Don't worry, it's blurred out. It's got a happy face over it. Sure does. I wouldn't scare people like that. And he told me in Jinky's chat, I don't do that. I'm like, yeah, okay, mofo. Okay. You did. I've got it. Because you did it to all of us. And everybody on that panel, they've got it too. So yeah. I even threatened him with that. I did put his peen pick up on Twitter. I sure did. And I warned people about him. Now, his actual photo, yeah, I do have a photo of Rapper. His actual one, because he did have a cam slip.
I can barely imagine.
No, I ain't the only one that has a photo of him either. Summer does too. He don't even mess with Summer either. Yeah, the deflectionist. He is a peen bomber. He is. Where is? You know what? No, mind. You know what? I'm gonna knock on wood. I'm not gonna even ask. Never mind. Scratch that.
No,
Rewind.
no.
Oh, Josh. Josh, you're gonna make me not eat all night.
I
Lord
mean,
knows I love Josh B. Lord knows I love Josh B.
are you having stew or something? That's the only
No.
thing I'm worried about.
No. Thankfully, no. I'm not telling anybody what I'm having because I don't know what you crazy people in my chat are gonna reference what I'm having. And no. Mm-mm. Yeah, he's got that many. And I've got the majority of them blocked in my chat and my block list too. It is unbelievable. But you know what? There is a devisable way to make all those accounts.
Yep, there sure is. And there's also definitely a whole lot of people who were sort of taking advantage of who Rapper was to sort of clone his behaviors as a whole to be able to cover their own mess. We definitely saw that as well. Some of those aren't allowed on the internet anymore. Ah, so sad.
And to be honest with you, Josh, I don't think he's a tech wizard. No. If you want me to be honest, I think he's on the spectrum. I think he is in some sort of way. But he does tend to get real nasty. He might act nice and all, but he will get nasty later.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there were definitely a couple of people that I know for sure who were doing that nonsense. And inevitably they gave themselves away too because, people sort of get a little bit cocky and carried away with themselves. And look, Little Rapper is a mixed bag. He really is. There's a lot going on there. Sometimes he'll pop up in a place and he seems to be decent enough, and then other times you're like, oh my goodness, what is even happening with you? Wrapping paper would be hilarious. He's just a little roll at Christmas.
Oh, goodness. Oh, Lord, have mercy. Yeah, I can't with Rapper. But anyway, you know what? I think we're done with Smiley. I'm not going to listen to her poke fun at people, especially at a victim's family, which is, I know what she does best. But you know what? I'll go in on her later.
Right.
I will.
I guarantee it. Give it if we are unfortunate enough not to have found Sebastian or got any big breaks in his case, Smiley will do a whole flip reverse in a couple of months' time and be running around trying to make friends with people. And it's as predictable as the day is long because she has previous for doing all of this. And it's kind of sick, to be honest. Preying on desperate people whenever they have no hope left.
Yeah. They're all sick.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I hope Betty gets what's coming to her tomorrow.
Right?
Betty, you going to jail. You going to jail, ho. She is going to jail. I love screaming that. I really do.
Oh, God love her. She's going to have a heck of a day. I can't wait for whoever has the first report coming out of the court. I'm here for it. Live stream that ish. We will be ready.
Oh yeah, I'll be popping a love button then. Yup. I'll bring Wee up here and let her run us by it. I will. I'll even let Wee host.
I'll be just cackling for like an hour.
I have to try to keep a straight face. I don't know. With Betty, it's difficult to say with Betty in a straight face. I mean, with her, it's hard to keep a straight face with that one. I mean, look, I will say Betty is funny. She is, but she is also dangerous. Okay. She is. What she does, the things that she does, the things that she says, brandishing, like, you don't even have to show your weapon. She still brandishes it by saying it. That's still threatening. You're letting people know you've got one. You're telling people to roll up. And what are you going to do with it? She'll tell you what she's going to do with it. That's not good. You don't do that. And then you post your weapon on your community wall. Really, Betty? I've got one screenshot of you where you did it last year, where you posted it. Now I have to go find it. And that's going to take forever because that was over a year ago. I got to go through a year's worth of screenshots. Damn you. But you did. And then you took it down. And then you posted it again. Really? You need help, Betty. Seriously, you need some help. I'm being nice right now. But I can tell you, I can tell you right now, I would say, I hope you fucking suffer. No, I'm being nice to you. You need some help. For real. You need some help.
Right. She fell real hard for JLR. Look, I think we need to invest, if we could have a collective little donation pot, we can invest in some second-hand Sweet Valley High books and we can send those to Betty. And those will keep her entertained in her moments of loneliness at the moment when it's just her and the dog. Because she ain't getting none. And maybe one of those little roses as well, if we could order one of those from Amazon or something. Not the actual flower, more of the buzzy kind. If we get her one of those little buzzy roses, that would keep her entertained too. Yeah, might cheer her up a wee bit. Yeah.
Sure, we can start. We can do that. I mean, I actually did save a lot of money. I didn't have to buy a 3-month supply of Hooked on Phonics, if you know what I mean. For a certain individual. So, yeah, I think we could start one. Yeah. And yes, I did. I did. I even offered to pay for a 3-month supply of Hooked on Phonics for a certain individual. And she never took me up on that offer, and I was kind of crushed about that. Because I honestly thought it would work for her. And I still say today, she should have taken me up on that offer, but I digress. Anyway, so yeah.
And yes, Cherokee Girl, I remember. Lord knows that was a whole episode of chaos on its own. It really was. And again, it's curious how somebody can do something like that, and yet somehow I'm the big bad, according to some on YouTube. Interesting. It's almost like I won't bend the knee, and that's why they've got a problem. Little do they know, I'm terminally Irish. So if you're expecting me to bend the knee, you'll be waiting a while. Keep pushing.
Hey, I have a phone case that has I have one that says good luck on it, and I have good luck charms on it too. What do you know? That's because I'm half Irish too. How about that? And they sent me the wrong phone case, but you know what? That's okay. I actually think it's kind of cute because it does have part of my heritage on it. But whatever. Just got done trolling her. She was overwritten about JLR. Shit got deep at the end. She said she don't go out and she don't date and she has a dog and has to heal from JLR. Oh, for the love of fuck's sake, my God. Hey, I'm blocked on everything from Bullhorn, okay? She's got me blocked on every surface, so whatever. Unblock me, Bullhorn.
Before we go, can we get a 1 in the chat if you think Betty is going to turn up at court? And a 2 in the chat if you think, hell no, she's going to hide. So 1 if you think she is going to turn up, and 2 if you think she's not. Which one do you think?
Betty, you going to jail. Sorry.
Fuck.
I had to scream it. Sorry.
Scared the bejesus out of me. We've had a hell of a week over here. You've no idea. This place is on fire, literally.
We needed the laugh, though.
Oh, shit. Oh, God.
You heard the woman. You heard we. Start voting.
Yeah, so 1 if you think she's going to turn up. Number 2 if you think, no, she's going to be hiding.
But you know what? I think somebody in Smiley's chat busted Bullhorn's ass out because when I played the stream from the first, it was stated in her chat by somebody in there named Anna that Bullhorn had been in Mississippi in stores talking to people. And her stream from last night, Bullhorn says she arrived in Mississippi. So was that person in Smiley's lying, or had Bullhorn already been there for an entire week? Scooter, there you are. Scooter, I got your tag. I got your tag, honey. Thank you for that. And I showed it too. It was actually pretty good, Scooter. I loved it.
Right. It is kind of hard to decide because I know what I think she should do, but it's Betty. So what I think she should do and what she's actually going to do are probably 2 very different things. So
I don't know. I don't think she will show. I really don't. Sorry.
the only thing that disappoints me about that picture is that she didn't have little water wings on as well. I wanted a snorkel as well, but I realized I can't have all the things, so I would have settled for just the tube and the water wings. She would have been adorable.
Yep. And you know what, Scooter? I don't know who made that, but whoever did, it was suggested that the thing in the background should be a pig flying. It should be a pig flying. Betty solved the case. She's going to and film the parking lot to see who else shows up.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
you made it, Scooter. Scooter made it. Scooter made it.
That's
Nice job, Scooter.
Can you imagine if Ernie turns up at the court? He won't go to his own court case, but he would go to Betty's. That's how insane this place is. I could literally imagine that playing out.
But what would Betty have to do with what would Ernie have to do with Betty? I mean,
Well, they're both, I mean, you forget they're both directly connected via Trump. Directly connected because
you're right.
because Ernie, of course, with his executive protection work,
Mm.
you would think he supersedes the Secret Service the way that he carries on. And then Betty with her front row Joe escapades. That means they are pretty much in line for a cabinet position at this rate. They're going to be, I don't know, Secretary of State or something in the new government. We're doomed. We're all doomed.
Yep, we're all due. You got Ernie at the helm.
God.
You got Ernie at the helm, and you got Betty chasing Trump down the aisle. Yeah. Yeah, y'all
Literally
run.
in every way possible.
Mhm. You better run. You better run, Trump. Run, run. Run. Like, seriously, run. Angela called old Ernie out. He's hiding in the woods. Hey, I went up on panel with that fool, with Ernie, for the second time. At least this time I lasted longer than a minute and a half. But that, you know what? That time I went up there for good reason, though, because of what he put on his community wall. Fucking idiot. That's so fucking gross.
Well, I think that's another thing that needs a little bit of community work, but that's stuff to talk about not on panel. But there's a lot of things happening that really, if the community was just a little bit goal focused, people wouldn't be doing the stuff that they're doing. But they're just
No.
not being smart about it right now. So use that to your advantage. But yeah.
Oh god. LFT, really. Either way, BHB's playing hockey with a warped puck. No matter what she does.
Once upon a time, Ernie was going to turn up at a vigil for Summer Wells, and he described himself turning up in a helicopter. Okay, picture the scene. He said that he was going to have, you know, those signs that are printed out onto like tarpaulin, you know, the big signs. He was going to have those attached to the helicopter. Let that sink in. That lunatic was going to attach flapping bits of material to a helicopter. Great, okay, we've got that. Then next, he was going to rappel from the helicopter down onto the onlooking group who were there for the vigil. I used to think this place was crazy when I heard that. And yet here we are. Suddenly that seems like happier times. And it's really not. These people are all insane.
Oh god.
You remember that Cherokee girl? I'm like, what? That's not how any of this works. Stop that.
I've always said I would never go on a panel with Ernie. Oh, sorry. I would never go on a panel with Ernie, and anytime he was on a panel, I would bail. Well, that was moot. No, I did bail. I really did. Did I come back? He was gone. Okay. Now, I did go up on a panel with him. I did start questioning him about Summer Wells, and he bailed after a minute and a half. But the second time, no, well, Summer came and got me and told me what he did. So I found him on a panel. And I was up there for, I think, a good 40 minutes. And yeah, I went at him. He wouldn't even, he didn't even want to speak to me. Not really. Because he didn't want to get his ass chewed out by a woman. I get it. I really do. I wouldn't want to speak to me either if I was getting my ass chewed out by a woman.
No, unless he has your pictures or knows some private information about you that he can twist. That's the only way he wants to talk to you. That that's his way of operating. If he doesn't know those things, he doesn't want to have a conversation because he needs to be able to try to humiliate the other person because he cannot hold his own. He just can't. No, no.
No, because he's too much of a wuss. He is. He's too much of a wuss to go one-on-one with a woman, even if they're not paying him. That's why I don't fuck with him. But I did have fun with him that night. Sure did. And then we got rid of that community wall. Now, I don't know if that community wall was actually, he actually took it down or he, or it was taken down because of all the reports. Oh my God. This dumb bitch, I swear.
I'm
She
still
needs to stay
here,
out
you
of
know.
God. We
She
always think
doesn't
I'm talking
even
about
wait.
her.
She doesn't even wait till I get down. She's just like, no, she's still here. I'm going to talk shit about her.
J-Dub, yes, that is her. And someone needs to let Titanium Built know that is the same person. Because, yeah. TJ, take your funky ass back over to Brittany J's. Or I'll put your ass on blast next. Because I'm getting real sick and fucking tired of the bullshit that you're putting in fucking chats, bitch. You're
And
putting
I'll
out some false information as well.
Oh, a lot of false information. That
Oh, yeah.
person's been popping up here, there, and everywhere.
Find your fucking ass over here, I dare you. My mods won't time you out. They won't block you. Not right away. They'll just have a go with you for a little while. But bring your funky ass over here and put this shit in my chat, I dare you. It won't bode well. So here you go. This was in Titanium Built's chat. Mm-hmm. So, TJ, how do you know this? You don't know this for sure, you dumbass. See, y'all ran with this bullshit in the beginning. Same thing. Now you guys are just puking out the same old bullshit. Now, I didn't know that the Sumner County Sheriff passed away. That's just what I heard. I don't know if that's true because someone who will remain nameless, and I'll continue to keep her showing my fucking screenshots if she chooses to. Ain't that right, Summer? Yep. Anyway, I didn't know there was a new sheriff. That's how much I've stepped away from this case.
It did happen. That was,
But I didn't know that he passed away.
That was what Julia came back to pass her respects for that event. And I'm like, that's very curious in itself.
Yeah.
Why would you choose to pop up now?
Good night, LFT, honey. I'll talk to you later, babe. Oh yeah, I gotta get that video. But yeah. But how would you know that, TJ? Why don't you bring your funky ass over here and tell it? You can just put it in my chat. I don't bark people to come up to my panel. They can stay in the chat and, put it in there, which is normally what people do. And see, you're nothing but a troll. That's all you are.
We're not doubting that he passed away. We're saying that yes, he passed away.
Yeah.
Yeah. We know that it was more just how certain people are choosing to spin a narrative from that. Really, is kind of.
I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know. I will put that out there. I did not know. Because there's one certain individual that I do not listen to. Okay, I do not listen to her. She's a fucking piece of shit, and she can stay her funky ass over on her side and stay on her channel for all I care. I don't really give a shit, and I don't listen to her. I don't even watch her. I don't even want her name in my fucking chat. And people know who that is. So I don't listen to anything she says. I don't take anything she says or anything she says like with like any truth. Okay, I don't. But I didn't go and look it up because I had stepped away from all of this. I stepped away from the case. I needed a break. And something else fell in my lap that I was working on. So, yeah, I didn't know until Summer brought it to my attention a couple days ago. And still, I didn't go and look it up. I took Summer's word for it because Summer's going to tell me the truth. But so what? Nobody knows if that is true, if Chris is really good friends with the new sheriff. Nobody knows that for a fact. So y'all are just spinning another narrative like you guys did back then when it was brought up that Chris was friends with people in the police department and that they would help him cover something up. You guys ran with that before. Then you guys are going to run with this bullshit again. It's like fucking deja vu all over again. Get a fucking hobby. Stop it. Y'all are just fucking dumb. But TJ, keep your ass away from my side of the community. Brittany J's got her own. You're part of that community, aren't you? Yeah, I think you are. So why don't you go back over there?
It took me a very long time to be able to decipher what TJ's icon image was. I was like, what the heck is that? I couldn't see what it was for ages, especially, when it's small on your phone. You're like, what is that? What is that? It took me ages. And then I'm like, oh my God, it's like a weird little eagle's face. That's even creepier. But yes, as Josh clearly says, that TJ, the TJ that's spouting all of this unproven stuff, is not TJ Jerk. So
No.
if you could all do your bit so that people know that one is not the same as the other, that would be great, because you know what this place is like. People hear part of a thing and then they run with it, and then before you know it, somebody will be like, oh yeah, one of the jerks is blah 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 blah.
Yeah, this ain't TJ. This is not TJ Jerk.
No.
Mm-mm.
No.
Nah. TJ's my girl that we have our weekly fried chicken and potato salad. Yeah, that's my girl. I'm 2 weeks, actually 3 weeks late. I gotta make it up to her. Hey, Truth Finder. But yeah, TJ, I'll be sure to let Titanium Built know that you put that shit in her chat and that you come from Brittany J's, and I'll be sure to let her have the screenshots of what you put in Brittany J's chat. Okay? Okay. But you keep coming over here with this bullshit, and I'll put you on blast. And I won't do it on a live stream. No. I'm a clip channel. I'll just make it short. That's all I got to do. And I'll let people know what you are doing around this community by putting this bullshit in people's chats. because do you know how easy it is to fact check? It's so easy. It just takes a snap of a finger. That's all it takes.
Well, here's the other thing, because this is something that also happened in Summer's case too. When people are saying, oh, well, don't call TBI or local law enforcement because they're corrupt, who do you suggest we call? Ghostbusters? Because what other alternative do we have? I mean, we're going to have to pick somebody. So who are we calling here? Have you made a report yourself to the FBI? Would you like to share the report number so that we can all tag on to that report if that's what we're doing? I bet you didn't. I bet you're just running around YouTube like a crazy person saying all this stuff because to these people, it's just a little game. And that is the sad fact of it all. These are the people that say, well, it's just YouTube. It doesn't matter to anybody. It doesn't have any consequence. It does. It really does. Because people are seeing this and they will take it as fact that they now know something because they saw it in a YouTube chat. It's the most bizarre experience. You wouldn't think that that is so easily done, and yet it happens every day. It's kind of frightening.
Jima, are you talking about the community post from 2 hours ago? All right, KK, honey, I'll talk to you soon. Like, all right, love. Be good. Be safe. I think she's talking about the one from 2 hours ago. What does that old hooker have to say about anything?
No, Lord.
Yeah, I got it. I don't want to. I don't want to pull it up just yet. Not unless I need to. Not unless you've seen it yet. We.
I'm gonna go peep. Go peep.
Yeah, I just saw it, Jima. Thank you. Crime Lines and Lies Truth Finder. You know, the one that had Ernie Shull on her panel like a dummy. Probably believed every word that he said. Wouldn't surprise me if she did. She believes everything. That's why I don't bother with her. Not unless she does something real, real dumb. Kind of like what I was just alerted to. Yeah, Truth Finder. Skern dog. I mean, he is a dog, but, you know.
Now, this comes hot on the heels of that particular creator having recorded and played a call with the mother of this missing child. So isn't it curious that now is when this information just falls into her lap?
Right. Let's show people.
Very convenient.
It is, isn't it? Especially coming from this one, which has no credibility around here whatsoever.
Nope.
There you go. If you guys can see it, if I need to blow it up, I'll just pull it up on the other side. But it says, you freaks took him for Sarah. He was playing. He had a toy. You pretended to care for him. You took him from Puna, Idaho. All of your words are sick. Sarah Wandra is opening up. Yeah.
Now, considering that those that are close to the parents of this missing child, I'll put it that way, on YouTube, have had a lot to say whenever other creators have either shared what had been shared with them from their sources or whatever. I hope the same fire of hell is about to rain down upon this creator, because what she has done here is reckless,
Mm-hmm.
to put it mildly. And that's me being real gentle, because I think yeah, this is cruel.
I don't know. We've reviewed her a couple of times. Should we do a round 3? I'll put you in charge.
Oh God, Lord bless us all. We don't need that.
Hey, I put Summer in charge, and she did pretty well considering her first
She
time
did.
as a creator.
It's certainly looking like it, because given the half-assed attempt from the pigeon covering the last stuff, somebody's going to have to do it, right?
Gmod, it's okay. It's okay, Gmod. Third time's a charm. She's going to be our charm. The one that's dangling from our Christmas tree of the most one of the most nastiest tragedy pimps on this fucking platform. And you know what? She's the newest ornament on that Christmas tree. And girl, I'm gonna tell you right now, you need to knock this shit off. And it wasn't bad enough that you had a thumbnail with gravy pouring over Sebastian's head. And with enough comments, you took it down and replaced it. I'll give you that. But this, you are seriously out of your mind. And don't even get me started on the. I'll be good. I'll be good.
Yeah.
Oh, nonsense. You're welcome, sweetheart. I hope the little one feels better. Give her hugs and snuggles for me. Crime lines and lies. Oh, God. You're making me want to spit nails right now.
Just think of the timing.
Yeah.
Just think of the timing. It's kind of amazing, really.
Yeah. Isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Imagine if anybody else put that out. Anybody.
Oh, gosh. YouTube would be burnt down. There'd be no more YouTube.
I swear, this place makes me real sad sometimes.
You know, it may make me angry, but the moment I sign out, it does make me sad. It does break my heart. Because of all these people that are affected by all these people. Crime Lines and Lies, for one. Purple Phoenix. You got Jaundice with this fake-ass Avon. I'm throwing that out there, too, yeah. Brittany J. Bullhorn. Smiley.
Josh.
Shall I go on? Josh, yeah, Blue Gumball. I'll throw that one out there, too.
Donna.
Oh, God, oh, God, him, too. Shall we continue? We can make up a whole list. I'm pretty sure you guys know where we're going with all of this. You have T-Rev. We'll let his little buddy Smoke on that list. How about that?
Right? Where you at, Smoke?
Oh, hey, Smoke. I still have that recording that you said where you dropped Savage's name and a couple of others. I'll be sure to forward that to her, too. Okay? Actually, how about if I just upload it? I think I will. I'll do that.
And you're going to get that Smoke.
Yeah, you
God
might want to
help you.
Yeah, you might want to just change your name to I'll come up with a nickname for you.
You can apply to Witsec. See if they'll look after you.
Yeah, you might want to. Because you participated in that whole tragedy pimp shit, and you made them fake ass phone calls, which we put those out over here. So, you're a tragedy pimp too, dumbass fool. So you have no business dropping anybody's fucking name anywhere. So keep everybody's name out of your mouth, because you deserve the smoke that you're getting. And if you want to continue name dropping people, well, don't be surprised when the smoke comes your way. You'll know what the real smoke is like. You have no idea. And where is it? Okay, here we go.
Is watching. I can't stand Sav. I can't stand Queen Bee. I can't stand any of these fucking weirdos. Okay? So why would I work with him? Why would I work with Cluminati? Why would I work with any of those fucking weirdos, those grifters? Can someone please answer that question for me?
His poor
Okay.
voice doesn't know whether it's broken or not. I mean, God, the squeak is real. And I know I have a heck of a brass neck to be talking about a squeak, but my voice stays on the same pitch. His wee voice is all over the shop, but he can't pick an octave. He doesn't know where he is.
Right? Yes, Summer. I remember that. I got that clip too. I did put that out, I think. Yeah, I did. I put that out. Sure did. Oh, and I know who it was. It was Blue Gumball who did it too. The fake Gray Hughes. And I tagged Gray
Really?
Hughes too. Oh, yeah. Blue Gumball did it too. Sure did. It was Blue Gumball because, see, Brittany G can't keep her damn mouth shut. Mm. Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh dearie, dearie, dear. Some people are being real sloppy. Oh, did you see that Gumball has a whole new podcast thing going on too?
Not surprising.
Again, the timing of certain episodes of that coming out, correlations are uncanny right now.
Oh, is it called the Blue Gumball podcast?
It should be. At least then
Okay.
people would remember it.
Well, let's not give him any ideas. He might just change the name of it. Let's not give him any ideas. You know what? Actually, you know what? Josh, change it to Blue Gumball podcast. We'll spread the word around. We will. Okay. We'll spread the word, and not in the most convenient way. We'll spread the word. Yeah. Oh, so Smoke, why are you bringing up Savage? We know you said Sav. So, and you grifters, really? You hung out with a grifter that made money off the backs of babies that you participated in, stupid. You faked phone calls pretending to be friends. You want us to go over those again? I'll be more than happy to. I don't think you want me to. Or better yet, I'll just direct people over to unsupervised maniacs. Seeing as she's doing a great job with them videos of your boy. You still talk to T-Rev? Is he still crying in his Cheerios?
Well, I know that T-Rev was still claiming him as his best friend, all that stuff, even after the official breakup. So it would leave you to wonder what's going on there, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Hey, Lil Smoke, I'll be sure to forward this to Savage. Okay? I think she might want to hear it. What? Gma, you want to know what Blue Gumball means?
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, I'll give you the short version, Gma. He took a blue gumball and put it between his foreskin.
He didn't even. There wasn't even a once upon a time. There was nothing. There was nothing to prepare Gma for that. You just. See, Gma, my stories are far more gentle.
She's like, no. Look, I'm with Val. I'm with Vivacious Val on this. I can't look at the blue gumballs anymore. I can't. Not without thinking about the story. I'm with her on it. I can't.
Neither
God.
can he. Rumor has it that blue gumball is still there. It's been over a decade.
I'm dead. Gma.
He's like a wee smurf.
You kind of look like it too. Never to be seen. Or ever. Yeah, And now she's going to have that mental picture in her head. Sorry, Gma, you asked. Just remember you asked. You asked. Just remember that. If you wake up with nightmares and you see like blue dots on your walls, remember you asked. You did.
Or like, when you stare at the sun for too long and you close your eyes, you get those little sunspots on your on your retina. It'll be like that, except it'll be like little blue patches, and you'll be like, "Oh my god!"
God, Lord help me. Lord help. Oh, and that's why when I did that clip from Brittany J's, I put in hashtag blue gumball Josh the lab. Oh my god. Oh,
And
Lord.
on a very serious note, there's a whole lot more to Josh. If you don't know Josh, there's a whole lot of very serious, kind of shady shit that goes behind Josh. That for people that don't know, I think it's probably time for maybe a recap of some of that too, because the persona he plays these days on YouTube is not who he was, not who he has been, and not who he truly is. He is a whole smoke show of his own.
Yeah.
It's sad. And I used to like Josh. I used to think he, was just a different way of presenting things, and was, from his own personal history, he had, a vested interest in all of this. And then you find out that no, he's not a good person.
No, he's not. Absolutely not. None of them are. Here we go, we. Watch that fool in action. He sounds stupid. Like really stupid trying to play Gray Hughes. I even tagged Gray Hughes too. Sure did. Josh, if you're gonna try to parody somebody, you might want to do a better job because you sound ridiculous. And you're pretty bad at parodies. You weren't pretty big in school, were you? You didn't take drama classes, did you? I'm guessing you didn't. Leave the actual parodies up to the finer people over here that actually do great parodies. Because when you went up there, I saw Brittany's numbers drop. Read the room. That just tells everybody that you suck. Yep, there you go. What KK said. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, you suck.
To help you out, Josh, you're meant to suck the gumball with your mouth. Your mouth. If it's headed towards the southern cheeks, you're in the wrong location. Terrible things have happened at that point. Things can get very dangerous. I've worked in an ER for many times.
I give up.
Terrible things can happen,
Yeah, they come out with the claws. And I know you know what the claws are. And it can be pretty painful depending on where never mind. Why would you put a gumball anywhere else? Sally Mae, I don't know.
Sally Mae, that seems like a reasonable question to you and I. But apparently that has never occurred to other people. What occurred to him was, why wouldn't I put that in there? I mean, it was almost like an extra little pocket for him. He was like, oh, look, this is storage space. What?
Okay. I cannot. Oh, gosh. He is so ridiculous. I cannot. Lord have mercy. Long handle fish hook removers. I'm done with all of you. I'm done. I brought this up. I'm done. I'm even done with myself now. I'm done with myself. I brought this shit up. But yes. Yes.
Yeah, we need to work on your storytelling technique for the
Yes.
future. But you definitely got the point across.
I
It
sure
was
did.
it was brutal.
I did. It was brutal.
All
But you
right,
guys got the
everybody.
nice side of me. But to end this stream, I'm gonna play something from Shelby. Now this one is actually this was just a 2-minute video. She did pretty well on this one, so I want you guys to go sub her up. The helicopter in the background of Shelby's video. Oh my gosh, it was the best.
I thought you said go sober up, and I'm like, hold on, I'm not even drunk. I'm not even tipsy. I haven't even had anything. That's part of the problem of coping in this space. Everybody else seems either drunk or high, and I'm sober. What?
You know what? I only got coffee here. And that's why we're gonna keep my butt awake. I don't know, half the night. Hey
On a
Amanda.
very serious note, if you don't already subscribe to Shelby Ray does very eloquent, very well thought out, well rounded little, almost like mini essays, if you will. But she on a sort of spoken variety. But she covers a lot. She comes from a similar history to myself. So the behaviors she sees in people are not quite the behaviors that most people see when they first come into this sector of YouTube. And on that level, Shelby Ray is a vastly underused resource. And I strongly encourage people, go watch her content. You can listen to it at your own leisure. Replay crew, she will be happy to have you. Go listen, hit the little thumbs up, do all the things. What she has to say is useful. Go listen. Thank you.
Yes. Go listen. Because like I said, those kind of streams that she dropped in the chat earlier, like normally would put me to sleep. But her, the way she just lays them out, no. I actually stayed awake and I listened and I actually learned something. Y'all can learn something from her. And she is amazing. And her videos are pretty funny too. I gotta give it to her.
Her thumbnail images are hilarious. They make me giggle with joy. They're like Eliza's. There's always a little treat in there. It makes me happy. I love that. It's almost like here's a little present. Enjoy this.
Oh yeah. If you ever see a woman like this in your neighborhood, run. Go the other direction. That one would scare me. I would go. Yep.
Especially if there's a Chili's in your area.
Oh Lord. I'm staying away from my Chili's then. That's right. See, I can't pass by a Dunkin' Donuts without thinking funny thoughts about a certain individual. And I know it still pisses her off when people bring it up. And if she says it doesn't, it does. It really does. So yeah, I get a good laugh after I pass by a Dunkin' Donuts. Sure do. And now the whole Chili's thing. Oh hell yeah, I'm getting a better laugh because I'm staying away from Chili's. Even though man, Betty, why did you ruin Chili's for me? They have some good drinks over there, man. You ruined that shit for me. And they got some good steak too. Nasty heifer. You ruined Chili's for me.
I just want to know, is she gonna go from wieners now to tacos?
You're not going to hide them in your hair, are you, Betty? You're not going to eat them out of your ear, are you? I'm just asking. That's so gross. God.
As long as she's not cooking, that's the only.
Oh, God. Oh. Betty, a little word of advice. Wash the celery off. Okay? cut the ends off, and wash it. Girl,
And
do you know where that celery's been? In the freaking dirt.
and
Ugh.
if your pork is green, that is the sign that it has taken on a new life of its own. It's about to sprout legs and walk across the counter by itself. Please do not cook that and feed it to an animal. Never mind
No.
a human being. You're going to kill people.
Yeah. You know,
Maybe that's how she's lost a lot of weight recently. You know, she's just given herself epic diarumpus with all of that green pork because I can see that happening. I really can.
oh my goodness.
Hmm.
Yeah. Just Betty. Please be diligent about what you cook and always check that meat. I worry about you cooking anything poultry. I worry so much. Like
Is that what
literally
they
I do.
say at Chili's? Check that meat. I'm curious. We don't have Chili's over here. I'm asking seriously. Is that what they say? I don't
All
know.
right, that's it. We need to get a Chili's over there, okay? We need to get one over there. We need to get you one over there.
I
Oh
look.
yeah, we DoorDash it to you.
I have been look. This is a whole thing. It's been a whole thing for a long time. I want to have Taco Bell. From ever I have had knowledge of American culture, I've heard a lot about Taco Bell, how cheap
That's not
Taco
funny.
Bell was. I knew it wasn't like the best quality, but I was like, "Oh, that's great. You can buy some really cheap food." And they're okay, you might get a little bit of an upset belly every now and again, but I'll live with it. I'll cope. We still don't have Taco Bell over here. Now, in mainland England, they have that, but getting on a ferry or getting a flight to go and get Taco Bell seems a little bit excessive to me. So I would like the American people to send me Taco Bell, please. If you could just open up a location in Northern Ireland, that would be great. Thank you.
Okay, we're gonna DoorDash you some Chili's. We're gonna DoorDash you some Taco Bell. Okay, we're gonna do that. All of us, we gotta chip in and do it.
Yep,
She deserves it.
Amanda.
Okay, guys.
I'll bring Amanda over. We'll share. Come on over, Amanda. Well, I was about to say, come on over, Amanda, and I'll give you a taco, but that sounded way worse than I intended. Hopefully, you know what I meant. Let's move on.
Yeah. Yep. Nonsense. That's not funny. Okay, that's not funny. Okay, I'm back, and now you got a photo of me on screen. That's not funny. No, it looks like we got more Molly on the screen. Don't make me pull the photo I made of Molly. I don't think you want me to do that. I made that one look 90 years old.
Gma,
A lot more wrinkles.
after 10 days in transit, that would be just getting to Betty's ripe stage of eating at that point. She's she's just ready to get the seasonings out then. I swear.
Hey, I like Taco Bell. I just don't eat it all the time. I only have fast food maybe twice a month. Maybe. Sometimes 3. If, and that's if, Savage doesn't bring up the whole Arby's commercial thing that she did, I'll go back to Arby's. I'm just starting to go back to Arby's, okay? Because after that commercial was played, yeah, she swore me off of Arby's for the longest time. Sure did. That was not cool.
It's
I know it.
funny.
You know what I'm talking about. Wait.
Oh, I do. It's funny how just something like that in your, no matter, even if you just have a momentary, like, oh, I could, and then that thought comes into your mind, and no, I will not be doing that. No.
Summer's like a wee little Taco Bell.
Teeny Taco Bell.
And Sally Mae says, "Summer not nice." If you see anybody looking like that, always remove your head and they'll come back to life. Yeah. All right, guys, let's play this. Once again, go sub up to Shelby. Oh, wait, did I get the right video? I don't know.
What's even happening anymore? Who knows?
Yeah, I don't know anymore. I really don't.
We've had Molotov cocktails, gumballs, Taco Bell, Arby's, a whole smoke show, all the things.
Oh, okay, Sally. Summer's lying on you? Well, y'all can take care of that yourselves. I ain't in it. I said Sally and Gma are double trouble. You ain't giving away our titles. You're not giving away our crown, Summer. What's wrong with you? You know what? I'm ratting you out. I'm ratting you out. Who are the double troubles? Don't make me play it. Summer, I'm gonna rat you out. Oh, Gma got the ruler out, and you in trouble now, Summer. You in trouble now. All right, guys, here we go. I don't know what is happening. So after we end here, head on over to 6 Up Media's second channel and give her the big Earth raid. And I'll meet you guys on over there shortly. Because after this video, we're done. Go sub up to Shelby. Check out her content. I guarantee you guys are not going to regret it. Trust and believe. Oh God, Cherokee girl. I have not heard that commercial in ages. Yo quiero Taco Bell. All right, so here we go. Thank you guys for being here. I do appreciate you guys. I'll be back in a couple days. Maybe. We'll see how it plays out. We'll play it by ear tomorrow once we find out what happens with Bullhorn. Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Ooh, Summer, don't let Tina D catch you saying that. Only she's allowed to call me that. Here we go. All right, guys, you have a great night. We're going to the moon, LFT. We're going straight to the moon. And we're going to end here after this video. So you guys have a good night. Thank you all for being here. And I'll see you guys around these YouTube streets. Here we go.
Shelby Ray here. And I'm flying over a neighborhood here in Hendersonville, Tennessee. And we're out here looking for Bitter Becky. That's right, Bitter Becky. We got a tip that she was out here in the neighborhood terrorizing the people who live here. So let's see if we can't find her. She's got really bad hair. You're looking for somebody with some really bad hair. Okay. Oh, yeah. Look over there. That's her. That's her. Wow. She has really bad hair. Oh, man. Hey, go down lower. Let's buzz the top of her head. Let's just buzz the top of her head. Let's see. Oh, she's running. She's running. She can run kind of fast. Huh. But she just jumped the ditch. What is that in her hand? She's got a stapler. She's got a stapler. She's out here peppering the neighborhood. Oh my gosh, she just put a flyer on a baby tree. A baby tree. Oh my gosh. Oh, what is she doing now? What is she doing now? She's pulling down her pants? Oh, she's in Chris and Katie's yard, and she's taken a very large shit. Oh my God. The size of those turds. Woo! She's rotted. She's rotted. Oh, the smell. The smell. We gotta get out of here. Turn this thing around. Turn this thing around. I can't take that smell. Oh, God. I'll have to catch up with you later. We got to get out of here.